But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Sipping on Dom Perignon
Doctor?
for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. Bring the ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, my drink with me. Diamond, so
I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit on. And I know your taste is a little bit high maintenance on. Everybody else basic, you live life on an everyday basis with poetic justice. Poetic justice. If I told you that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it? I mean, I write poems and beat songs dedicated to you win. You're in the mood for empathy, it's blood in my pen. Better yet, with your friends and them. I really wanna know you all. I really wanna show you off. Fuck God, pour up plenty of champagne. Go nice when you curse this name. You called up your girlfriends and y'all curled in that little bitty rage. I heard that she wanna go and party. She wanna go and party. Nigga, don't approach her with that authority. Nigga, that ain't good game home is sorry. They say conversation rule a nation. I can tell, but I could never right my wrongs unless I write it
Doctor?
down for real.
Dom
Peace.
Perignon for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. Bring the ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, my drink with me. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. I'm familiar with this cash flow, and if you jiggy, you can vouch for me. I did it my way, you can vouch for me. I put the cocaine in the powder and the couch on me. Whenever I step outside the house, I get the Glocky on me. Bad bitches wanna come by the paparazzi on me. I got so many bad bitches that I barely want 'em. I'm better paying attention, baby, on your substance. I know you spent some time on your makeup and your outfit. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing.
Doctor?
I really hope you play this, cause oh girl, you test my patience with all these seductive photographs and all these one-off vacations you've been taking. Clearly a lot for me to take in, it don't make sense. Young East African girl, you too busy fucking with your other man. I was trying to put you on game, but you want a plane, take you and your mama to the motherland. I could do it, maybe one day, when you figure out you're gonna need someone. When you figure out it's all right here in the city and you don't run from where we come from. That sound like poetic justice. Poetic justice. You were so new to this life, but goddamn, you got adjusted. I mean, I write poems and need some. Okay. Young Jude, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bell, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor?
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy.
Get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Duct.
Mobbing in the business, smoking more. Rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, you searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game, found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same, she said can she take a picture with my chain, got two twin sisters, call them yin yang, I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane, Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain, turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same,
Duct.
foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, mobbing in the business, smoking more, rock, pocket full of motherfucking blue, half an ounce in my Gucci two socks, for the summertime, got a new.
Police! Help! Help! Police!
Yo. Show so to everybody in the building. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you did not subscribe. Make sure you do all of that extra shit. Give me like 1 minute. I need to turn my heat up. It was warm and nice outside, but it's getting kind of chilly. Give me a minute. Let me go ahead and fuck with the thermostat. Give me a few. Let me just turn this up. Yeah, I got you.
Cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. You gotta die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on. It's the cartel, niggas.
Duct.
Yo. Let's see who we got in the building. And let me know if the microphone is good. Let me see. We got too much shit flashing here. Let me see. Show so too. We got Barb in the building. Big up yourself, Barb. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Bridget in the motherfucking house. We got Sir Ism with the motherfucking wisdom. We got Blue Jay in the motherfucking house. What's up, Blue Jay? Ain't see Blue Jay in a minute. You know what I mean? Ain't seen Blue Jay in a minute. Well, I seen her over at Earth channel. Shows her the Earth. But yeah, man. Yo, am I too loud? Let me know if my mic is too loud. Let me know if the mic is too micing. Yo. Let me see. I probably got to talk a little bit low. I'm energized. Right now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, don't throw tomatoes at Bridget. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe another Bridget, but not Bridget Midget. You know what I'm saying? Another Bridget. Bridget Midget, that's my Bridget. You know what I'm saying? The other Bridget is some... who else is Bridget? Oh, I think his BATL is Bridget too. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the Bridget them. Yeah, don't do that, man. We ain't like that shit. Yo, let me know if the mic is too loud. Let me see. Yo, yo. I gotta keep my mic low because y'all be tripping. Y'all be tripping. I'm gonna since I've been on panels all day, I'm gonna what you call it. I'm going to drop the link just now, right? Yeah, I believe Barb. I trust Barb. You know what I'm saying? I trust Barb and Bridget. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about ism with when it comes to the mic. Maybe if he talking about batches, you trust him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I was on a panel earlier and I could not believe what I was hearing about the brother E Black. I need to put this in the title. Wait a minute. I gotta switch the title up. I gotta put E Black in the title. Apparently, I did not know E Black is into crackhead OnlyFans. or homeless OnlyFans. I don't know what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? Let me see this. Let me see if I could fit. I ain't got enough space. Let me see. What we could say? Crackhead? No, that might mess up the thing. I'll just show y'all. We ain't gotta put it in the thing. We ain't gotta put it. But I could not believe what I was hearing. I was like, not E Black. No way, sir. Wait a minute, E Black. Let me find this shit. I gotta find it for y'all. Before we get into anything, we gotta get past that. Yeah, the man said he wanna buy crackhead OnlyFans for $3.99. Damn. Is that so? And then he proceed to say some other egregious shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to go and cleanse myself. I had to light the sage up, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? What you on, really? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me light the sage before we even play that shit. Before we play that shit, we gotta get the sage. You know what I'm saying? We gotta burn that shit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta burn that shit out. You know, we gotta burn that shit out of E Black, man. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna play this shit. And shouts out to D the Degenerate in the building. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the Brody. Right? Let me pull this shit up for y'all. Check this out.
JP should start a OnlyFans for crackheads.
The man is saying that JP should start a OnlyFans for crackheads. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why do you look, man? It's one thing if a man has his own idea about doing OnlyFans, but when another man saying that, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's one thing when a man himself said, look, man, fuck it. I'm about to sell myself on the internet. I'm about to do my thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to thug it out. I'm about to pimp myself. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? OnlyFans is like the block. You know what I mean? But it's another thing when another man want a man to do that shit. That shit it caught me off guard. You know what I'm saying? It caught me off guard. So I got to play this shit for y'all. Let me run this clip, man.
Man, about dude, man.
JP should start a OnlyFans for crackheads. That's the way I
Yo, would you? So you're saying that you would be the first one to subscribe?
Yes, I will.
Damn.
I forgot to tell y'all, he said he'll be the #1 subscriber. He'll be the #1. Not that, look, I'll just support the thing. You know what I'm saying? So to the homie, I'll support. No, it ain't just support. He said he'll be the #1 subscriber. You know what I'm saying? Nombre uno. You know, this shit is crazy.
That's the way I
Yo, would you? So you're saying that you would be the first one to subscribe?
Yes, I will. $3.99.
That means you're gay.
Oh,
Why would you
Yeah,
want to watch?
I need to clip this. And I did needed to clip it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had to. I tried to clip it. I had to end up screen recording this shit. It's like, bro, E-Black, what are you doing? Nobody is coercing you to say this. It's no teleprompter. You know what I'm saying? It's no cue cards. It's no none of that shit. It's no script. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I will. $3.99.
That means you're gay.
Oh,
Why would you
Yeah,
want to watch?
I need to clip this. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, I'm being dead ass. If,
Oh,
if
we
that-
know you've been.
Everybody else is laughing except E-Black. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. Somebody got to check on E-Black. Somebody got to check on the brother E-Black, right? Damn.
No, I'm being dead ass. If,
Oh, we
if
know
that-
you've been that.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
We
I
know
would
you are.
put that on my post. I would put that on my personal Facebook. I'd be like, "Hey, look at this crackhead!" Like for real.
No, but you would watch it first before you know what I mean?
No, I would do it raw dog. No.
Whoa.
Wait, whoa.
You see, that's where I started to get even more. I was uncomfortable at first. Wait a minute, where did I go? I was uncomfortable at first, but when he started talking,
I'm off.
when he started talking about raw dogging and shit like that, it got more uncomfortable so much that Trucker Yale was like, "Look, man, I'm out of here, bro." You know what I'm saying? Look, man.
Whoa.
Wait, whoa.
Whoa.
Kid, like for real.
No, but you would watch it first before you know what I mean?
No, I would do it raw dog. No.
Whoa.
Wait, whoa.
You know what I'm saying? What is he talking about? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. What is going on? Too much lower wage stuff. What's going on, man? This shit is crazy.
Whoa. What?
I'm off. I'll talk
Yeah,
to y'all later,
I'm
man.
not-
I'm not about to be a
what?
part of this session.
What
Lord
the heck?
have mercy.
You do what?
Session, bro. No, bro. We not. Come on. That shit is wild. That shit right there is crazy. Shit is insane. I got some shit to show y'all. I was gonna upload it, but I think I need a let me see. Let me pull it up. And let me just play this in its full, and then I'll and show to the homie Unc be streaming in the motherfucking building. What's good, bro?
E-Black is innocent.
He said E-Black is innocent. Damn.
I come to be his attorney.
Oh man. You come already when he's sentenced. You know what I'm saying? That shit happened since when?
I don't know what he meant. I don't know what he meant.
I don't know what he meant, but he didn't mean that.
I don't want to play this. This is a video I'm about to upload, but I'm about to just play it here, and then we could chop it up about it. We could actually you know what? Let me find a whole live. I got you. I ain't gonna do it like that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do it like that. That's too much low effort. You know what I'm saying? Too much low effort content. No disrespect to no low effort content and shit like that. Because it is what it is sometimes, you know what I mean? But I want to find this shit for y'all. Let me see. There we go.
Why, hey DJ, why you looking for it though? I actually missed what E-Black said.
Oh, I'll play it.
A quick summary.
Oh, I'm actually gonna play.
I caught parts of it because I was like doing some stuff around the house.
The man apparently he's into crackhead OnlyFans. Check this out.
Man, about dude. Man. I ain't got no
JP
sympathy
should
for
start
him,
a
bro.
OnlyFans for crackheads. That's
my
that's
God.
Yo, would you? So you're saying that you'd be the first one to subscribe?
Yes, I will.
All right, I heard enough.
You see.
JP's not. E-Black's
Oh my God!
The council is stepping away from being the attorney for said client after getting further details. We had a talk. Just even wanting to see somebody that you know or converse with, video in itself is weird anyway. Even when your homeboy, hey, this chick got smacked, man, get that shit out my face. You know, I don't want to see it, nigga. I know you. You know what I'm saying? So he never kicked it with Jay Prince, but too many personal conversations.
Yeah, it's too close. You don't see him in his eye. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Have some decency. Have some decency as a human being. Let me pull this shit up and find
that shit. That nigga off the chain. Why? It's the Henny E-Black. It gotta be the Henny.
That man was. I was up there early, so that man was on the hen early. I mean, it's the weekend though. It's the weekend.
I gotta change my name, man. I'm not E-Black attorney. Yes, I'm out.
So he's out. I'm out here.
Ain't no way.
So we watching a review of a review of a review. Right? You know what I'm saying? I shows her to April in the motherfucking house. What's up, April? You know, and we got living humbly too. Shows her to the homie. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, right? So we watching a review of a review of a review, right? And whilst this review of a review was going on, something was revealed, and that's why sometimes we do watch a review of a review of a review, right? Let me play this shit. And it shows her the Jazz. This is from her channel. I think it's Jazz Noel, you know.
Yes. And that's really what
girl, what they saying to you in your DMs on Instagram, it's giving fun, girl. Nobody has reached out to you other than you're pretty and they want to be nasty. I'm just being real. It is what it is.
Instagram is for. I get people see me, but at the end of the day, it's for business. So they get on red.
Okay, cool. And what's your name? Goat B1 Taz. Sir, I was never that man's nothing.
So somebody in the chat accused her of being, wasn't you one of his women? Accusing this young lady of being one of Anton's women, being a part of the fleet. You know what I'm saying? She was being accused of being a part of the fleet, and some of y'all might not know what the fleet is. You know what I mean? Some of y'all might be in the dark.
I have a fleet of cars, but I have a fleet of hoes. Some people have a fleet of cars, but I have a fleet
of hoes. You know what I'm saying? Like a flock of sheep, like a, you know what I'm saying, a flock of, you know,
a school of fish.
A school of fish. There you go. You know what I mean? The nigga got a fleet of hoes. You know what I'm saying?
A murder of crows.
Of crows. Yeah, I always remember a murder of crows. That is the weirdest one.
I know, right?
With that one, I do not know. Let me move this shit out of the studio.
You know that's Mr. Taz himself, right?
Oh yeah, I know that. Who's what? Yeah. Me and him just got into it, like literally.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know.
Oh no, it's not that serious. I'll get into it with him on any panel. He's combative. It's hard to not get into it with him.
Yeah, I got it. He came up here to get into it with me that one time.
Yeah, but he's just an old nigga, bro. He's just, you know what I'm saying? He's just old, miserable. He want to fight. You gotta. This is hobby. He loved this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had no hard feelings or beef with Taz, man. He was it was fun to go back and forth with him that night, kind of.
If I see him on a panel again, like I don't even give a fuck about that shit because it's not that deep. I got into it with him on different panels before to where it ain't really that deep. You know what I mean?
But that was a good question he asked her that sparked some shit off, I think, probably, maybe. I don't know. But it's a good question. Fair question. And by the way, I want to say Jazz is a really pretty woman.
Yeah, Jazz is actually prettier than Miko. You know what I mean?
Yes.
She's also the man in the building. Yeah.
She's unbearable on panels, but I watched some of her stuff before. She's actually entertaining and funny. But on panels, she's unbearable. But she's really pretty. Pretty chocolate sister. Pretty woman, period, first of all. But I just like chocolate. I ain't married to chocolate, but chocolate
you could
cute.
appreciate them. Right.
Yeah.
No. Check this out.
I was somebody on a panel. Okay, let's not tie me to him in that way by any means, shape, or form. Okay, like there's no connection there. All right, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't like that. I was just a guest, and that's it. That's it. Never, ever.
She being clear about that shit.
Yeah, her never is for never, ever, ever. You know what I'm saying?
Ever.
But I'll keep it a buck. You know what? I'll keep it a buck with y'all. Anton definitely asked me to come to Detroit before. He definitely DM'd me on that one day. And mind you, this was several shows after I had been on his panel. Right? And when he asked me, when you come into the D, I said, for what? What's in Detroit? And he said, you'll just have to trust me. It'll be fun.
That's not creepy at all.
Nah, fun in Detroit. I ain't never heard of that.
Damn, she said she never heard about fun and Detroit in the same sentence. That is crazy.
I haven't either.
I resent that. Shout out to my Detroitians, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the homie Chris in the building. We got Buck 9 in the motherfucking house. And we got my bad, Uncle. Go ahead, you got it.
No, you good. I was just saying. So that's not creepy at all. You think, I mean, how they go like, you just gotta trust me. What the fuck does that even mean?
And she's asking a legit question. She's trying to figure out what we're doing in a whole nother place, you know what I'm saying? In a whole nother state type shit,
What was this question? When you gonna come to the D?
Yeah.
To get some D. From Anton D. What the fuck?
So to the homie next level in the building. What up, bro?
It'll be fun. And I'm
And we got Big Gizmo in the Hizmo. What up, Giz?
Fun in Detroit. I ain't never heard of that. It'll be fun. And I'm fun in Detroit. I ain't never heard of that. Never heard of that. Well, you'll just have to trust me. What difference does it make, right? He's talking to me. He's not giving me any. Now, if he's DMing me like this, somebody that he has gotten into it multiple times with, right? If he's DMing me with this pimp talk, because that's exactly what.
Wait, he was. Wait.
It was pimp talk.
It was. God.
You just gotta trust me. What difference does it make? Like, nigga, that's.
Yeah.
Think about it. He calls you again. Come through for what? You just gotta trust me. No, I just trying to see what we gonna do. What's going on? What difference does it make? Oh, that nigga really think he playing, man.
That nigga's like, I should have had that clip, that Sim God clip. It's hard out here for a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Let me play this shit though. Oh, there it is.
I'm going through a lot over here. It's hard for a pimp. It's hard.
Gotta keep this shit here for this episode. We might need this shit. He might say more pimp shit.
He's not giving me any. Now, if he's
And shows who the D the degenerate. He says, when you come into the D, that's a triple entendre. That's a fact. Let me see. Oh yeah, because D is Anton Daniels, D is Detroit, and D is also, you know what I'm saying, that pipe, you know what I'm saying? So he's asking her if she come into the, that is a triple entendre. Appreciate you for the super. Appreciate it.
I got a question for the ADF too.
Who's there?
The Anton Defense Force, right? I know y'all out there in the clouds. August, where you at? You been missing a little bit, but I know you out there. What y'all gotta say about this? Jazz don't strike me as a liar, and this ain't nothing to lie about. She's a pretty enough woman to she ain't gotta make up nobody getting in her DMs. You feel me? If I was single, I would slide in Jazz DMs, no hesitation. You know what I'm saying? So this y'all the closest thing that's to Jesus, conservative, super husband, worried about how his daughter feel and see shit. What y'all think about? I want to see y'all defend when you come into the D, and when asked why, no business shit in mind, just you gotta trust me. That's some serious. You just gotta trust me. Just come on in this dungeon real quick. Hey, come check out my dungeon I'm building. What dungeon? Yeah, you just gotta trust me. Or hey, drink this. Nigga, I don't know you. You just gotta trust me. What are we talking about here? Stranger danger.
And shows her the Miss Joy and Lady Quantum in the motherfucking building. You know what I mean? Yeah, that you gotta trust me shit is like, I mean, it's some smooth shit to say, you know what I'm saying? But she looked like she was drawn back by the shit.
And what else he said? It don't matter, right? Ain't the other line?
Fun. And I'm fun in Detroit. I ain't never heard of that. Never heard of that. Well, you'll just have to trust me. What difference does it make, right? He's talking to me. He's not giving me any. Now, if he's DMing me like this, somebody that he has gotten into it multiple times with, right? If he's DMing me with this.
And shows her the Eater Man. I don't know this to be true or not true. I don't know. But Eater Man, according to Eater Man, his wife runs his social media. Shows her the Lord ADS in the building. Appreciate you for coming through. Make sure y'all hit the like button. If you did not, hit the share button. Sharing is caring. All that good shit, right?
Pimp talk. Because that's exactly what it sounded like. You just got to trust me. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And I said, for what? What do you ask me? What do you ask me to come to Detroit to do? Right? Well, what difference does it make? You'll just have to trust me. I said, it makes all the difference. I need details. And you know what he said to me? Just let me know when you're ready. Because you'll just have to trust me. Never spoke to him about it again. And it never played out. Why? Because I'm asking too many questions. I'm not excited because you DMing me asking.
That's crazy, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I could see that working with some other. I could see somebody saying that shit to a chick and it working. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm pretty sure
she gotta have some sort of. She got to be interested in you to some sort of degree. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it works for Drake almost 90% of the time. Drake notorious known for just blue checking. I call it
maybe
blue checking.
Anton is a different. Maybe Anton is Drake. You know
I mean, if you really into like trying to blow your get your platform up and want visibility, to women who just crave that kind of attention, they Drake, because he can get them that. You feel me? He can get them visibility if you addicted to that shit. But yeah, Drake is blue check, certified blue checker. You see that message from that nigga with the blue check? Chicks answer that shit. Drake known for hitting up random IG girls, whatever, and flying them out, you know, and then got his own jet for Christ's sake. Anton, I guess he trying his lower level game of Drake. I DM you randomly in first class, you to Detroit, or you just gotta trust them. But you're gonna have a good time though.
Let me
to bring me to Detroit for what, nigga? And this was like fresh off of the conversation that he had about having women that he work with or are friends with, how they pussy got to be on the table for him. My pussy ain't never on the table. And you're not going to parade me around like, you know what I'm saying? Like Mika, like Molly, like Q, or whatever the case may be.
Damn. How are you going to put Q in there? God damn.
Oh my God.
I fuck the island girl Q, man.
Well, Jazz, can you put that pussy on the counter? Can you put the pussy on the counter?
If you sit on the table, put it on the counter.
Yeah, put it on the counter. Put it on the floor. You know what I'm saying?
The refrigerator for later. At least just let us know that it's in the fridge. It's right there. You know what I'm saying?
As Boosie said, show the pussy on Instagram. I give you $1,000. I don't know if you remember Boosie saying that shit. Put the pussy on Instagram. I give you $1,000. He said that shit. That nigga IG stay getting cut off because chicks would do this shit anyway.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Mika, like Molly, like Q, or whatever the case may be. No. Now, if he would have DM'd me, yo, Jazz, I got a cool idea. I think we could do something. I know we look like enemies, but maybe we could collab and do something, you know, that'll help you grow in your channel. If he would have came at me like that, I would be like, can I bring my nigga? Can I bring my man?
Oh my God.
Oh. She said, can she bring her man? Y'all think, all right, let me ask the chat. We got to ask y'all. Do y'all think, put a 1 in the chat if you think Anton would have a problem with her bringing her man. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it'll be all right. What do y'all think? What do you think?
He wouldn't win for that shit. This one for business. This one, Anton don't want no other man around when he's trying to be around. He want to be the top nigga around bitches at all times. He one of them dudes that's only comfortable when he got the most money, the most clout, the most etc. if he around women. He only would be around other dudes and women if he fucking outrank them. You know what I'm saying? And you're not gonna outrank a bitch man in most cases. So plus, you know, it won't give him time to do his sleazy shit. Cause a nigga a sleaze bag, you know what I'm saying? So the man would be in the way of him working his sleaze magic. Right, he would be like, never mind.
All right, let's check this out. And show so to Nexus in the building, and we got Cassandra Brown. What's up, Cassandra? In the motherfucking house, right? And we got my girl Jones in for more in the motherfucking building.
You know, that'll help you grow in your channel. If he would have came at me like that, I would be like, can I bring my nigga? Can I bring my man? Because if it's strictly business, it shouldn't be a problem. We could do it. We could do a double date. Me, you, and
this nigga said, or it could be a lady. My bad. Ain't meant to diss you. But they say, he will say your man doesn't work for me. Probably. That would be a smart shit to say.
Yo, but see, it never got that far because I didn't have stars in my eyes. Mika said as soon as he DM'd her, she was like, yeah, I'll go do the interview. Yeah. I'm asking like, what we on? What you on? Coming to Detroit for what? I heard it's so cold in the D. Fuck you want me out there for? What difference does it make? He's a pimp. Or at least a wannabe. And unfortunately, he got one with Mika. I'm not being successful in this space is definitely a goal of mine for sure. But I don't need to put myself in nefarious situations or a situation that'll make me look bad just because the person that's asking me to hang out got a bunch of followers and a bunch of subscribers. Right. Because he like to talk shit. No. So if he's DMing me like this, I know for sure if he's DMing any of these other women, it ain't on no professional nothing. It ain't business. He trying to holler. Okay? Of course, he's going to frame it that way. But the fact that you couldn't even tell me the reason why you wanted me to come to Detroit after we have been going head to head with each other, damn near every show. You want to talk to me?
I mean, we don't know. It could have been he got a new movie script. You know what I'm saying? You never know. He probably trying to cast you. Not casting coach, but you know what I'm saying? You never know what was going on. You never know.
Nah, man, that whole you just gotta trust me, it'll be fun shit. We know that. We know what that nigga meant.
I take that back. Because if it was some shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this nigga says she lying. If it was some shit, I think he would have tell her what it was, though. Because why can't you tell her if it's just some, you know what I mean?
Hold on, what's she lying about? Is she lying about that she wouldn't have went or that Anton even did this at all?
For some reason, I don't gather that she's lying so far. I don't see I don't see the reason for her to lie because everything she's saying, him and her is in the same space or is in similar space. So he'll have receipts to disprove her. And she, you know what I mean? It's some shit that I don't think she'll throw out there. I'm just making a calculated guess. You know what I'm saying?
He just clarified it in the chat. He just
he said Jazz is a go. I mean, come on. Look, man.
He ain't saying she lying about Anton. He said she lying about that she gonna go.
Okay. I see what
right price, she gonna go. You know what I'm saying? They all go for the right price, though.
You couldn't even tell me the reason why you wanted me to come to Detroit after we have been going head to head with each other, damn near every show. You want to talk to me? That lets me know I bring value to you. But you're not going to use me to look like one of your little honeydews, your little honey dips. Oh, no. So yeah, y'all, that's why I'm like, you can't fool me because the way he moved, it's not professional. It's not. Flat out. But let's keep going. That was my little story I wanted to share. I got asked to get flown out too. And I was like, for what? And he was like, bitch, never mind. He was like, man, fuck it. Damn, Jazz.
Jazz just got it. She's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You could tell that she's insane, bro.
She crazy as fuck, man. Boy, I bet she real good in the sack, though.
You see, come on, man. Oh, man.
You know them crazy ones.
Them be the ones, though. But,
she pretty.
Be the ones that get you in trouble, too. You know what I'm saying?
She pretty, she in shape, and she crazy. Man, let me tell you something. That works.
She done busted a couple windows before. Or not, she look like a window buster. She look like she more like pouring sugar in your car, in the gas tank. You know what I'm saying?
She done bust some windows. She done key some cars, but she also done curl some toes. You know what I'm saying? Because she's a toe curler. I could listen.
You know, and that is very important. Let's move forward.
Yeah. And best believe I was bringing my nigga. What? Yeah, make sure you give me a room. I'm gonna bring my man. Because he helped me with my business. I bet you I wouldn't have been able to come.
So you really didn't have a following on YouTube. So basically he leveraged his platform and gave you a following. He definitely leveraged his platform. And he,
again, like I just stated, and then I'm gonna let it play. She had no followers on YouTube. 1,200 is damn near no followers. You just get monetized with 1,000. You have 1,200 followers. Why would somebody reach out to you? You have no followers. You're barely monetized to do an interview with you. What would be the reason? Use the brain that God gave you. Even if you don't have no brain, why would she think that Anton reached out to her to do an interview with somebody with no followers that don't nobody know? That makes absolutely no sense. But I want y'all to listen to her try to prove to the interviewer how smart and articulate that she is, and doesn't want to believe that Anton reached out to her for any other reason other than for some reason she's something that somebody or we never saw before. Okay, we never heard of her, man. We don't know you, but she deflects. and she even lied. So let's just finish listening.
Did you go to Detroit to see him for business? Yes. So me and Anton are going to be doing a
Uh-oh.
Oh my God!
So the next says, he said, these females jealous, they not getting chose. Let me know, are the women, why every woman that I check out, they not defending Miko? Why are they not defending Miko? What is so wrong with Miko? You know what I'm saying? Are they not defending her because they jealous? What was going on?
I think they not defending her because she exposing their thoughting and bopping ways. You feel me?
But women, but I see a lot of ladies defend totting and bopping, whole walk. You know what I'm saying? I seen a lot of this shit.
But Mika in a circle as a content creator. You feel me? Any one of them could easily be a Mika. And he's exposing that. And some of them look just as good as Mika, less good as Mika, or like Jazz's case, looks better than Mika, but they still both attractive women. So they like, if she'll do it, motherfuckers gonna think I'm gonna do it.
It's
So
too
she's
close.
finding me. Yeah, too close. Exactly. You know, and it's exposing that these motherfuckers will go for visibility and the potential of it, and it probably like make people might look at some of their interactions or rumors and things like that, or thought and bopping for clout. Like I said, Q been gone. Q ain't been on the show in weeks. Carrie gone. They dropping like flies over there, man. He done lost Mika, Carrie, and Q in a couple months.
Maybe Carrie will come back. Maybe Carrie will come back on the more conservative topics. Maybe she just left and she'll come back when the topics are more conservative. You know what I'm saying?
If she do, her husband need to be punched in the nose by all his friends, brothers, and uncles, and daddy. If his dad's still alive. Cause once that man said, any woman that worked with me, for me, pussy got to be on the table. Put the pussy on the table, I give you $1,000.
So let me ask you this: you think from the point when he's saying that they pussies on the table, she should have stopped working with him?
Fuck yeah, instantly, because she got a pussy and she got a husband, and that nigga mindset is fucking HR fucking nightmare. But the problem is he HR. How the pervert gonna be
like
HR?
If your old lady boss said that the pussy's on the line, even if you know that nigga is a carny, lame nigga that's not gonna get no box, just for the mere fact that your family and everybody hearing that shit, nah, we can't have it look like this nigga is piping your chick though. Not my chick. Hell no.
At a real job, if my wife boss publicly said some shit like that, she quitting and we immediately doing a lawsuit. Because that's a hostile work condition and you don't want to lose your job because you want your money, but a statement like that kind of leaves you no choice. I don't feel comfortable. This nigga pretty much said he feel he got access to fuck me when he want, but I gotta walk around and work with this nigga.
And that could jeopardize your work performance, because you could be your work performance could be being judged by the fact that you're not giving up no box. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If your promotion and demotion, if you're climbing up and down the ladder at your job is reliant on if you're giving up box or not, that is crazy. You know what I mean?
He gonna keep playing Mika left, being all slick, beating his chest, smiling and smirking, saying slick shit. Like R. Kelly said, shout out to Robert. I know he a perv, but I'm still a fan. He said, when a woman's fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it. He keep pushing this woman in the corner, pushing her back to the wall. He gonna fuck around and get a sexual harassment lawsuit because he was an employee. She was a 1099 contractor. She was working for him. She made that clear. And that's one of the reasons why he probably been deleting those videos. But the problem is those videos are out there on other channels including yours and many other people. So the evidence is there. You can't ask one of your employees, would you be in a relationship with me if we had a met? All that weird shit.
Bro, you know what's the worst part of that shit right there? The absolute worst part about that shit is that she said no.
Oh my God!
You know what? That's not the worst part.
The worst part
of it. The worst part is that he kept begging. But you know what? Even before all of that part, the worst part is that you're gonna ask a chick that shit live in front of everybody, and you got your old lady at the crib. That is disrespectful to your family. That should traumatize your daughter.
More than anything. My God! Exactly. What is his little baby girl? Even though she's 17, she's still a child, but that's his baby. But she's not a baby. But he like to use words to paint the picture because he's working on this lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? That's a fucking preteen. That's not even a preteen. That's a teenager. Not a baby girl, still a child. I get it, but she shouldn't be as fragile as a fucking 7-year-old. But it's even worse because she is 17, so she understands this shit. He's doing more damage than Corey could have ever done. You're publicly disrespecting the woman that raised her by pretty much hollering at another chick on a goddamn platform and begging and pleading to get the understanding of why she don't see him a certain way. That shit's, listen, nigga, my daughter be fussing at me even if I compliment celebrities, nigga. She's like, you need to go tell your wife that, huh?
Fussing hoe.
She'd be just like, you gonna say that in front of your wife? She said little stuff like that. Like if I say Megan Good, look good or something, can't say that around my daughter because she gonna protect her mama. You feel me?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So I just watch how my wife don't mind it. You feel me? But I just watch how I talk around to my wife around my daughter. But Anton clearly don't give a fuck what his daughter see. Or maybe she don't watch his show, which is weird. Then why the fuck she know what Corey Holcomb said if she don't even watch her own daddy show? You watch this 58-year-old nigga, but you don't know your dad content? I'm confused, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I'm not a bad chaser. I'm lost.
Full sit down, leverage this platform. And he also was able to teach me how to use YouTube effectively because, I tell a lot of people, Anton has pretty much mastered YouTube. So when I did go out there, I pretty much studied. I watched what he did. I watched how he talked to people on YouTube, how he talked to his following, his subs. And, I learned a lot. Let me ask you a question. If you were ugly, have you ever thought about being ugly? But you're not ugly. If you were ugly, do you think Anton would have leveraged this platform with you? I really can't get into what I think Anton would have done, honestly. But, I'm not unaware that, I'm attractive or that people find me attractive. But what I know to be true is that I'm a very serious person when it comes to work. And so I'm a very hard worker.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm sorry, Mika. You're not. This wasn't serious business. This was actually very
my God!
Very.
Wait a minute. So y'all don't believe Mickey's a hard worker? Look how much time she tried. She was in the band. She was doing the you know what I'm saying? The squats and shit. It looked like she was working hard. She was working hard in the gym. She was working hard on stage in the studio. You know what I'm saying?
I think she put a lot of effort and energy into pursuing her dreams, even if it takes like bouncing on some meat. You feel me? She's a hard worker. Anton know how hard she worked. You did? Trust me. Yeah. Anton know how hard she worked. I got a question for you real quick, DJ. Have you ever thought about being ugly? Like, what kind of question is that? I'm just repeating her question. Like, that's
a freestyle.
Have you ever thought about being ugly?
She was gonna say, you ain't ugly. You ever thought about? She probably was trying to tell her, have you ever thought about how it would be if you was ugly? Or, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't thinking straight. It just blurted out of her mouth. That's how I talked to her.
I know to be true is that I'm a very serious person when it comes to work. And so I'm a very hard worker.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm sorry, Mika. You're not.
Sure.
This wasn't serious business. This was actually very unserious. Very unserious. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, serious business, it wouldn't play out like this.
There's a lot of attention to detail, and if I work with somebody, they're going to see my value, and I really do think Anton really saw the value in what I did. Okay, so were you doing this on Instagram at first before you did on YouTube, or like you were just making videos? YouTube is because YouTube is actually different than what I was doing. So what I was doing was on TV. So here locally, I was on Fox 5. So I did the entertainment segment. I would talk with TMZ, and we would talk about whatever.
None of them don't buy this shit.
I also did a podcast out here in DC where we would talk to different celebrities, sports figures. I've had NFL coaches and all types of people, Wall Street people, just everybody that's pretty much trending we've had on that podcast. So I was already used to doing that.
Lady, nobody knows you. You see how she keeps trying to tell us who she is?
Oh my God!
Until people, start sending me messages about Anton cheating on his wife. She is fighting for her life. She wants to let, she's interviewing with Tasha K. She wants to force Tasha K to know who the hell she is. You speaking to a woman who got over 1 million followers. She don't know you. Nobody knows you. So she's fighting right now for her life.
Oh my God.
I think she is trying hard to qualify herself. And shows out to Ungby Stream. He said, hit the Cash App and the Super Chat if you are entertained. I appreciate you, Ungby Streaming, for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing.
Even when the other dude was asking her questions, it's like she keep adding a lot of qualification. She keep answering like if she trying to qualify herself. So it seems like she probably I don't know if it's an ongoing problem that she got to fight to qualify or prove herself. I don't know what it is, but
I actually know what it is. In the House of Hypocrites, salute to him. He taught me a new term. You can learn something every day. I'm almost 50 and I learned something. It was called confession. Damn, I can't remember that.
I know what it. I remember what it was, but I forgot the term.
Yeah, confession something, and it's pretty much when you volunteer information without being asked to cover up something, or make it. You trying to pretty much meet something head on. You volunteer information. She know that it doesn't make sense for Anton to interview her at all. So she constantly throwing out stuff to make it make sense. And that's why she keep saying her stuff. Kind of like when old boy asked her a question.
It's like if you deleted somebody's pet lizard or something.
I would never kill an animal, and you didn't even ask them about animals.
Right, or you see blood, that you see blood on the shirt, and they see that you see blood, and they was like, "Oh, I was just eating a hot dog," and you didn't even ask them nothing. You didn't even
ask about the blood. Exactly.
Eating a hot dog, the ketchup just came out. Like you didn't even.
Yeah. And truth is freedom, right? It was a confession leak, and she do that a lot. Even when old boy asked her, he was talking to her about like something about Anton and YouTube. And she's like, "I watch a lot of people on YouTube." He didn't ask her, did she watch a lot of people on YouTube? But she threw that out there to
it's like
she don't just watch a bunch of Anton. Yeah.
Right.
No, you was stalking Anton shit. You was watching a lot of Anton.
That's like lying before you even got to lie. It's like a pre-lie.
Exactly.
Like, set it up. You know what I mean? Let me set the stage.
And she does a lot of that throughout both interviews. Once you know what it is and recognize it.
Yeah. Take it easy, Keisha, please. But she right though. I didn't know who Mika was until I was on Anton's panel. And I thought she was cute. I know she had her conservative views. We got we got along. I want to make this very clear. I have nothing.
Jazz does music too. She does almost the same thing as Mika.
No, Jazz can sing.
Yeah, Jazz could sing. Jazz is talented, and Jazz is like I think Jazz is kind of funny. Not like I don't know if she would do stand up, but I won't be surprised if she tried to do stand up. You know,
I can see her doing good at it, as long as she don't get nervous. She's actually
right. She
witty.
seemed mad personable, like you know what I'm saying. She's relatable. Yeah, that's what I meant. She's relatable.
This woman is a stone cold nuts ass hyena, but she actually so pretty and personable that I can understand a nigga her having a man.
To be honest with you, bro, even if Jazz wasn't good looking, I would have still fucks with her. I think she's entertaining as fuck outside of being a good looking chick. You know what I mean? She just seems to be like a funny ass chick that just be having you cracking the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Against Mika. I like Mika as a person. This is not to slander her. I need to make sure I say that. If anything, I'm slandering this nigga.
This man said Jazz feel threatened by Mika. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
He trying to start some shit. And Elias says, is Jazz married? Let me see what
somebody asked what kind it was. It's some cheap shit. Woodbridge. It gets me right. It gets me going. This is not a sponsored commercial, but if y'all want to be sponsored, Woodbridge, reach out to DJ Witch Doctor at Not for Humans.
Right, me and Ungbo to do a whole commercial about this shit if you need. Just let us know. We do like a Teej Handley wino type commercial that is starting.
I know, right?
Because he's out here preying on young ladies and using them and disposing of them for clout, for money, for clickbait. That's
I see what it is. A lot of women, they ain't with the Anton shit, but they ain't with defending her either. They're like, fuck, it's like with Anton versus Corey. A lot of women's like, fuck both of these niggas.
So they know she's not. They know she's not a victim. They know she ain't no victim in this shit. She's an active, willing participant, and she just as fucked up as Anton because they both got down married and they both up to no good skis. You know what I'm saying? So salute to the
as a person.
Lucky was trying to defend her. Left and right. Left and right. Mika.
Oh man.
But you know, Lucky could be a scuttlebug sometime in some of her takes. And she was doing it this time. I ain't got no beef problem. I don't give a fuck. Call a spade a spade.
I mean, you ain't gonna try to. You ain't picking on her, but if you got your opinions is your opinions. I don't think you went in. I don't think you said nothing crazy.
She defended it in several. She wouldn't stop. Even the other girl she was reviewing it with, which was Jazz and I think it was Fantasy.
Yeah, I fucks with Fantasy. That's another chick in the space that I fucks with that I feel is entertaining as fuck. Fantasy's entertaining as fuck, bro. That chick is hilarious, bro. She's a menace to society, but she's entertaining.
And
man.
And Jazz and Fantasy wasn't having it, but Lucky kept trying to throw her bones. That sisterhood shit was strong and weird. And it shows a lot about any woman character that would actively, publicly try to defend this shit. And she wasn't, it wasn't jokes. It wasn't like sarcasm.
You know what? We'll check some of that. We're going to check some of that out after this. You know what I mean? Check some of that shit right after this here.
And this is not
so she's giving her take after they gave their take together. I really enjoyed watching a couple of women take her take, the Nika Marie take, a couple of different people. Lakeisha, of course, she gave like Lakeisha becoming one of my favorite channels. She might be over there close to Tasha K and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been enjoying the women takes because, you know, they don't have no skin in the game. No, you know, no greed. They women too. So they being when they saying it's fucked up, I know it ain't. A lot of people say, well, you jealous because she pretty, but when pretty women on her ass, what can you say then? Jazz definitely not jealous because she pretty.
It give the critique or the criticism or the point of view that people have on the situation more validity. When other women that they ain't got no skin in the game, they ain't got nothing to gain or lose by saying nothing. I see what you're saying. I fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that's one of the reasons probably why I fuck with the take a lot of women give. Because mostly you're gonna see niggas give takes in this space, you know what I mean?
slander her. I need to make sure I say that. If anything, I'm slandering this nigga Anton.
You're saying his levels are pretty Nexus. Do you think that Jazz or Mika? Who you think is prettier, Jazz or Mika?
You know, I want to make this very clear. I have nothing against Mika. I like Mika as a person. This is not to slander her. I need to make sure I say that. If anything, I'm slandering this nigga Anton because he's out here preying on young ladies and using them and disposing of them for clout, for money, for clickbait. That shit ain't cool. And as women, we have to do better and be more strategic on how we move, especially with men. There should be no reason. If you were a serious, smart businesswoman, the outcome would not be this way. You would not be ending up in that man's hotel room at 3 a.m. or whatever p.m. together. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't good business, mama. And he know that too, but he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
I mean, shit.
I just had never done it on YouTube. So once I started my podcast, that's when I started to do that. I guess what I'm trying to figure out, because I notice a lot of smaller content creators, but they have to already be doing content in the same manner in which I'm doing it. Because I've helped a lot of content creators. I've scaled their platforms massively. I'm talking about, I'm taking content creators from 5,000 to 300,000, 200,000. Like, I really do that. But but for you
did that, Tasha? You be doing that for people? Do I need to hit you up? Can you help me? Shit, you do consultations? You need a mentee?
Be careful.
I know she did that.
I was just trying to figure out, like, because my platform is huge. And I was just trying to figure out, like, where did he actually see your talent? Because if you didn't have a YouTube presence, you were only on Instagram. Either go by Mika or Poppy.
Sorry, I just messed up. I gotta stop. She said, where did he actually see your talent? Okay, see, we in the same, because I'm like, girl, what? So I'm a very hard worker. I give a lot of look, let me rewind it, y'all.
To be honest with you, I think Tasha K could put a lot of chicks on, but I think Lakeisha is more suited for like a Tasha K type style.
Yeah.
Than Jazz. You know what I'm saying? Because Lakeisha be finding the shits. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the Tasha K style is not about selling your presence, selling your beauty, selling your, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta you don't gotta look a certain way. You gotta have a certain type of skill that like Lakeisha, she's like, I don't know if she's the police, I don't know who she is, but she be finding some shit, and that shit is valuable in terms of Tasha K. Because remember, Tasha K, she's already to the forefront. So having somebody else in the forefront ain't as valuable to her as somebody who's in the back end. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I think Jazz just working on her craft, her style, how she want to do her shit. But once she get a groove, I think she'll be good because she funny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And entertaining and witty and shit. But yeah, she working on how she review shit, and got to get that shit in order. Everybody got different review styles, but yeah, I think she working on her shit.
All right, let me I'm trying to find this shit, and let me tag in this shit too. Let's solve this.
For a serious, smart businesswoman, the outcome would not be this way. You would not be ending up in that man's hotel room at 3 a.m. or whatever p.m. together. You know what I'm saying?
Who is twerking, Bridget?
Like, that ain't good business, mama. And he know that too, but he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
I just had never done it on YouTube. So once I started my podcast, that's when I started to do that. I guess what I'm trying to figure out, because I notice a lot of smaller content creators, but they have to already be doing content in the same manner in which I'm doing it. Because I've helped a lot of content creators. I've scaled their platforms massively. I'm talking about,
Yeah, that's what she's saying too. She's saying it's got to be content creators that do similar shit that like what she does. You know what I mean? Because she got a formula.
Content creators, but they have to already be doing content in the same manner in which I'm doing it. Because I've helped a lot of content creators. I've scaled their platforms massively. I'm taking content creators from 5,000 to 300,000, 200,000. Like I really do that. But for you
did that, Tasha? You be doing that for people? Do I need to hit you up? Can you help me? Shit, you do consultations? You need a mentee?
Okay. So
I say all my life.
All right, there you go.
Such years now. How long you been married? Oh, I've been married the last such and such years. We've been married for such and such years now. I ain't never heard nobody say all my life. This is why your stories don't make sense, because you're too vague with questions that don't require vagueness. If you're really a married woman, it should be no problem. Oh, I've been married the last 10 years. Yeah, nobody knew.
And I know what it is. When you're a married woman, you get a certain type of respect and admiration, right? Well, mostly respect. But when you're a single woman, you get more that desirable attention. You know what I'm saying? You got that attention of sexual desire. Niggas might imagine if they could get to pipe you down and shit. But when you're a married woman, most niggas or less niggas than when you single is just gonna imagine piping you down off the strength. You know what I mean? So that illusion of the possibility of pussy, that shit is valuable. You know what I'm saying? Just for you to some niggas do shit some niggas be on the panel. All they do is try to cape and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's because them niggas is in behind at the back of their head. They thinking, they could get a glimpse of the pum pum. You know what I'm saying? And not to say they shouldn't defend who they agree with, but some niggas, that's not what they be on. They be trying. Hey, look, man. This is why people be like, she not gonna fuck you, bro. That's why niggas always say that shit.
I've been married the last 7 years. All your life, girl.
I would have said, listen, I'm married.
All your life, you have to fight through these interviews. That's what it is. You're fighting for your life, all your life, in these interviews. Because, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like you're doing it to yourself. You want to be so private now. You want to be so all my life. Yeah, I've been married, even though nobody knew ever. But I've been married. How long you been married? All my life. Okay, Mika.
I don't want any time. You only say you're married when you're asked if you're married. How long have you been married? 5 years, 6 years? I've been married my whole life, all my life. What do that even mean?
I just said that.
And if you guys look at her, which I'm going to show you, I'm going to see if I can show you. You can't probably see it. So she's looking at a screen.
Be careful.
She's not even looking at her while she's interviewing her. How long you been married? I've been married my whole life. Or this is
your husband.
All my adult life, yes.
all my.
Now, I think Lakeisha is a little confused at how people look at each other when they do these virtual meetings and stuff. I think she thinks she's looking at a script or something because she's not looking directly at the camera like Tosh K is, but there's a difference into where you look. But, Lakeisha is a private investigator. All right. She's going to dig deep. All right. And look past the surface. But that part is okay, Keisha. She's looking in a different angle.
Okay. So your husband, your work relationship?
I've been married my whole adult life. So what does that mean? You got married at 18?
Right.
Who answers questions like that?
Right.
She's looking at a screen as if she's nervous and like, how long you been married? My whole life or my adult life? What
I'm gonna hold you. My whole life on my adult life is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Unless she means she was married since she was young. Unless she's trying to not slip up and let her age be revealed. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what it is? But that answer there is crazy to me. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. All my life. Well, that's
All
just
my life.
She's really
all my life. Sacrifice. Nipsey Hussle.
Yeah, she's really big at trying to hide her age. You look good for whatever age it is. It is what it is, But
yeah, we know that you're older than 30. It's all
exactly.
Good.
Exactly. But saying like how long you been married?
Be like, damn, because she looked like she's older. She looked like she's older than 30s, but in her 30s. So if she says she's 40 or something, it's like, damn, that's what's up. You look like you in your 30s. If she says she's 30 something, You look like a young 30. You look like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's even more crazy.
Told you, by the way, on Instagram. Your husband approves of your work relationship with Anton?
Yes, my husband knows of every work relationship that I have, period. Whether male or female.
Is your husband on your IG?
No. My IG is strictly for business. I don't put my personal life on my IG.
Now, to Mika's defense, I will say I'm the same way, right? I don't overshare my private relationships. I don't overshare family members, nephews.
I'm gonna hold you, Jazz. I went on your shit and I did not see your dude. You know what I'm saying? I went to do my investigation. Yeah, I had to go and investigate for the banditry. I had to go out there and venture out, you know what I'm saying, and bring this back to the banditry. I did not see her dude up there. You know what I'm saying? I did not.
I didn't either. Now,
man, this nigga was doing the recon.
I did see that she really in great shape, and she can actually sing. And she be out there with the microphone on the stage on some live band type shit singing, no auto tune fuckery. But I didn't see the shadow of a man, not the shadow.
Oh my God!
So to the homie TBE Trucking, appreciate you. Damn, come on, April, don't do me like that. So to TBE Trucking, appreciate the Brody for the motherfucking super stick.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Come on, April. I'm being nosy. I'm being inquisitive. You know what I'm saying?
Now, to Mika's defense, I will say I'm the same way, right? I don't overshare my private relationships. I don't overshare family members, nephews. I may share a story here and there, but I don't post my relationships all over the Instagram either. I've just never.
Wait, relationships or relationship? You know what? I'm looking too deep into it. Let me not. Let me just let it go. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening too hard. You know what I'm saying?
Defense, I will say I'm the same way, right? I don't overshare my private relationships. I don't overshare family members, nephews. I may share a story here and there, but I don't post my relationships all over the Instagram either. I've just never been that way.
And you know what? I don't do that shit either. And you know what? If I was in a relationship with a chick that gave a fuck about that shit, I would have posted just so she, you know what I'm saying? Just to get her off, you know what I mean? Get her off my case. But my chick seen these YouTube streets. She's like, hell no.
Oh my God!
You know what I'm saying? You think I don't got pictures with my moms? You know what I'm saying? All sorts of shit. But nah, I'm good. Y'all niggas be trying to AI people, family members, and do the craziest of shit. And plus, not to mention, you could repost the shit off of YouTube where it's safe to post and just send the link and just have shit looking crazy out here.
Oh my God!
Definitely some fucking weirdos. That's why I trip out when people use their real names. But yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers definitely fucking weirdos. It should be no reason to be Googling trying to find anybody address at any time on YouTube unless you fear for your life. But at that point, you should be going to the police, you know? None of y'all niggas is never important for me to do a deep dive. Only reason I went to her IG because I talked about this briefly last night in the middle of one of my zombie shows. And
okay.
Plus, I honestly just wanted to see if she was hot. I'm not even gonna lie. I really went there to check her out. And I was
and so the TBE said he had somebody on here on YouTube look up where he stayed. That is crazy. You see, I'll be mad if people do that shit to me, but I know that they ain't about to pull up though. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You see, that's the part that I ain't worried about. But I'm worried about people trying to swat you and do that type of goofy shit. But if they come in themselves, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Wish them the best of luck.
Facts.
Because I've never felt the need to like overshare. You know, it's not a secret, but I'm not oversharing, right? It's speculation around, you know, the validity of my relationship because I don't overexpose him on the internet. But I'm with my nigga damn near every other day, right? So it's not that odd. Issa Rae, nobody even knew that she was even in a relationship.
You know what, Jazz? You explaining a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I understand what you want. You know what I'm saying? And plus, you don't look too I never seen you looking too like you know what I'm saying? I ain't seen you looking too crazy, not too crazy. So it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Between her looks, her physique, and her energetic personality and sense of humor, there's no doubt she got a man. You know, because even the way she acted on these panels, you know, if the dude throwing that D on her, right, he don't get none of that energy. He just get him a nice, fun, good energy, chocolate little drop in his life. The nigga probably happy. Jazz might have known that nigga probably happy.
Yeah, and she don't seem that pressed for like attention. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell when chicks is looking at the camera to see or to try to check out who checking for them and shit like that. I don't get that from her as much. Let me just say that as much. You know what I'm saying?
Because I can tame a wild Jazz, and I know you can too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. If you really feeling, you got some plans for her. Hey man, there's always a way. You know. All right, this right here is we got here Lucky Marie. Oh shit, let me do it.
Hey, play it from the beginning. It's a little music in it, but she played it in her video, and I don't think they caused it a problem because they didn't take it out because it was very short. But the song choice is just funny.
You are listening to the sound of sweet beats.
Oh man. I know what it is. Yeah. Girl, you want to come to my hotel. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Let me start this shit from start from here.
Oh, when we cheat and we want him to find out.
Wait.
Ew.
Go back a little bit, yeah. Maybe 5 seconds before it, yeah. Because the AI be putting you right on point. You feel me? I use the AI to find these things. So for each time,
you need the context. Right.
Yeah. So for each time I give you, take it back maybe 20, 30 seconds.
All right.
Bet.
Look at how Fantasy is staring into the camera. Very, you know what I'm saying? She's concentrating. She's squinting like she's trying to read some shit.
The perception of her being in Anton Daniel's room at 2 to 3 a.m. in the morning is not going to look right because she's somebody's wife and he's somebody's husband. So when she got a chance to actually kind of articulate herself, knowing that she fucking drunk, knowing that her hair all fucked up, she did not arrive to Corey Holcomb's studio like that. So she got to this confession league because it looked wrong. Because it is wrong. And that guilt.
Okay, first of all, this girl is gorgeous, whoever she is. I just want to say that we like scandalous stuff. It's provocative. Like he said, we like this type of shit, okay? But the problem I think it is that what if her husband always dogging her out and then she don't give a fuck? Because we know when we cheat and we want him to find out.
Ew.
Wait, what did Lucky say? Wait a minute.
I like fantasy response. Ew.
Right. I think this is some shit that I gotta write this. I feel this is some shit I gotta write down. You know what I'm saying? Fellas, take your notepads out.
Stuff is provocative. Like he said, we like this type of shit, okay? But the problem I think it is that what if her husband always dogging her out and then she don't give a fuck? Because we know when we cheat and we want him to find out.
Ew.
Find out. What, you ain't never cheated?
Hell no, and I'm definitely not gonna cheat with nobody that look like
you
that.
know. In any other way, I would pull an OVO of you.
So the fantasy, she says she don't cheat. You know what I'm saying? I believe her. You know what I mean? She never cheated in her entire life. in her entire existence. You know what I mean?
In the clear ingredient that I like, she said, especially with somebody that looked like that.
No. And so the Juju in the building, and we got the homie Chaz in the motherfucking host. What up, Chaz? And what up, Ju? You know, I wonder why Juju is not defending this lady. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. It seemed like they all turned their back on her, you know?
But the problem I think it is that what if her husband always dogging her out and then she don't give a fuck? Because we know when we cheat, we want him to find out.
Ew.
We want him to find out. What, you ain't never cheated?
Hell no, and I'm definitely not gonna cheat with nobody that look like
you
that.
know. In any other way, I would pull an old video of you saying the opposite, but we're gonna just be cute today.
Pull it.
Oh, I will get it. She's talking about, oh, I'll cheat back. I cheat back. I cheat back.
And that ain't the same.
But I'm saying speculation while we're speculating.
Oh,
We
so
don't
you're saying
know.
that he cheated on her, so she's cheating now.
Saying she could be cheating back. We don't know.
I doubt
My
it.
thing is, what is the
also the brownie Ellie in the building. She says, they don't want to defend hoes no more when it comes to Mika. Why?
Lucky
when it comes to Mika?
Lucky trying. Lucky throwing her whole defense shield out there a little bit. Maybe he cheated. And listen, we don't know none of that shit. We know what the fuck she doing for sure. You know, she out there. She getting fluted it out. She in the hotel room looking all hair all messed up. Looking freshly fucked and drunk. And she said this nigga ain't her friend.
So Lucky is the last one stand, the last defender. You know what I'm saying? He shows her the free the green. Lucky's the last defender because if none of them up, they ain't defending her, then Lucky is her last line of defense right now.
Hey, for sure.
Now,
and
she could be cheating.
I was gonna say, and she said they not friends, but she in his room, and you reviewed this video, clearly drunk. No matter what time of night it is, it's night. They giggling and bumping shoulders, and this ain't business. This seems like some friendly shit. Ain't no way this nigga, this man, the bottom of the camera say Anton Daniels.
Right, that's like when your girl wearing your hoodie. You know what I'm saying? Or she asks, oh, can I wear one of your boxers? And they put one of your boxer briefs on or some shit. You know what I mean?
Remember in high school when niggas played sports? You had your Letterman jacket. It had your name on it. Johnson, Washington, Williams, whatever. And the way you claim your bitch and the way everybody knew this was your bitch, that on game days, she should wear your jacket. You feel me? You should wear your Letterman. If a chick wanted to wear your Letterman, she wanted to be your chick. And it was you know, everybody knew. Now she down there in that box that said Anton Daniels, the property of Anton Daniels.
That is crazy.
And that ain't the same.
Diabolical.
But I'm saying speculation while we're here speculating. We
So
don't
you're
know.
saying that he cheated on her, so she's cheating now.
Oh my God. April Carter.
Oh my God.
She said, ain't nothing open at 3:00 in the morning but some legs.
Damn.
And Waffle House.
Waffle House do be open. But you can
you
go to Waffle House and find you some open legs though. Low
Facts.
Key. You know what I'm
Facts.
Oh my God.
It's the after the club pull up in the South.
Right.
They all be drunk. They be drunk and hungry and ready to unwind.
Could be cheating back. We don't know.
I doubt
My
it.
thing is, what is the tour for if this was here? You know what I'm saying? Because apparently they're saying the video was taken down or it's altered. That reminds me of before of the situation where Anton was drunk eyes, whatever, saying stuff, and then that video was altered as well. My thing is, in the Tasha K interview with Anton, he was very open about his marriage and them being okay with it. I think the problem is, I don't know, I've never judged that situation because clearly she's okay with it. However, if you're in this room, the only question that we all have now is your husband okay with this? And based on the interviews, it doesn't seem like he is, because you wouldn't be taking the steps to clean things up unless you feel like it's a bad look to be attached to Anton.
Or she didn't show him, like she told him probably from the beginning, oh, I'm just doing some business with this guy. She probably showed him the guy and he was like, oh, he a lame ass nigga. So he didn't think anything of it until all of this started coming out. Now you got to clean stuff up, because at first it was just, I'm just going to hang out with this lame guy and it's nothing. And now it's looking like a lot of something, especially this. This looks really bad.
I mean, we can't really say she can't. I'm just putting out all the things that I've heard just on all the videos. So, but I'm just gonna. I've heard that too. Like, oh, he's lame. Well, can we really call Anton lame if he cracked her, or the perception is that he cracked her to the point where she's okay with getting on camera? She don't think he's lame.
I do.
I think they both lame and don't know it.
Yeah.
And so, you know, they're clicking up and doing lame behavior because this is ridiculous. These are both married people. He's married, she's married, and they're on camera. Clearly, your hair is disheveled.
And I ain't gonna hold you, bro. People grown and they do what they do. I'm not a priest. I'm not here to be the moral police on infidelity and shit like that. But I'm just saying, if you profess to be a player, that's not no player shit. The man walking in the background, brushing his teeth. Look at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is just doing too much, bro. Now you just fucking up everybody else's image on your shit just for your image. And you don't even need to be doing that shit. That's high school shit. You want everybody to know. It's like, bro, do you want the box or do you want everybody to think that you got the box? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on?
Exactly. Especially as a married conservative super Christian. And she's going off that conservative Christian aspect too. It's just bad for business and bad for everybody involved. But that nigga lost. The dude lost, man. Nigga lost. He's suffering from midlife crisis and an identity crisis too. That nigga want to be a player, but he also want to be a Christian and a husband. He want to be a conservative, but he also out here on some where the pussy ass shit. It's like he want to be this businessman guy, but he also fraternizing and mixing business with pleasure. The nigga just lost, you know what I'm saying? And it's weird.
Like you fresh off the dick, okay? He's off.
Whoa.
Oh my God!
Can we really call Anton lame if he cracked her, or the perception is that he cracked her to the point where she's okay with getting on camera? She don't think he's lame.
I do.
What is Lucky even talking about, bro?
I told you when I brought it up. Lucky was on one, whatever that one is. I don't know.
Yeah, look, man. I'm seeing. Look, man. I'm looking at Lucky with a different, with my second eyeball, my third eye. Looking at her. Let's let the most biggest bandit, J Prince for president.
What's up, my boy?
Oh shit, El Presidente.
The black hole salute. What's good? What's good?
Salute. What we got here? Anton remind me of J Prince for president.
Wait. You said Anton remind you of you?
Oh yeah. He took a little bit out of my type of book. You know, when I first met Anton on the stream, I think that show's still up. And I told him that I had messed with a married woman. She was my landlord, actually. And she was with him since she was in high school, like how Anton and Rita is. And they raised their 2 kids together. And I was the second dick she ever had. She bought me a duplex. She put me on her lease with her daycare center. And I had my sister stand downstairs and I was stand upstairs. Even after I left and gave her shit back, my sister was staying with her. They still cool even to this day. I was with her daughter first though. But he took one of my plays on my playbook. Shout out to Anton though. But you gotta understand this though.
You've been training him up. I want to know this thing though. You think that he smashed her?
Yeah, he definitely smashed. Anton, he loved perceptions. He loved the optics. And Anton don't give a fuck about exposing her. You know what I'm saying? He don't give a damn if her husband see this shit and gonna probably torture her if he find out. Anton wants to know that, you know, he a big hand chicken. That's all this is part of his ego. And money comes with that. Then a lot of people say Rita gonna get upset with what the bell. Well, Anton them always have said that high value men gets to go play around, and the woman will be a fool to leave him. And so the way Anton has my manipulation over Rita is not she gonna be kind of okay with it because she understand his perspective and she understand what type of she's not gonna find another Anton gonna love her the way Anton do, even though Anton playing outside a little bit who out the bell, but Anton still
I actually think she could. But that's her the father of a kid.
How can you love a woman that been with a man ever since she was a kid and now they in their 50s?
No, I'm saying that the type of chick like Rita, she could find dudes that's gonna love her. Because if she's a woman that's with this shit like that, she deserve a nigga to love her. Because she with him, she with whatever. If any woman that's with whatever you want, bro, that woman, you gotta hold that woman down. Because a lot of chicks, they jump ship easy, they switch on you. That
I don't necessarily think I disagree. Yes, she can find her another man. I've been in a 5-year relationship and hopping to another relationship felt funny. You had to restart all over again, right? Now you gotta keep in mind Rita been with him since he was like 17, and now they there.
I see what you're talking about. You talking about starting all. Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's gonna be devastating, and then they raise a child together.
I see what you're saying.
He all she know.
Right.
It's a comfortability aspect. He got into her mind at a very early age. She was back in the day where we know we do this colorism shit. I don't like to go there, but she back in the day where light skin really wasn't style. When they met, light skin shit was kind of everybody wanted a little Mariah Carey and shit.
Red bone, right.
Yeah, so you know, actually even back then, I could tell that she did Anton a favor because she probably could have got a better dude than him even back then, but she probably wasn't feeling that way. And then through years of his domineering personality, because domineering personalities can easily overtake, more
to be honest,
introverted people.
And to be honest with you, Rita could low-key write a book and really make a lot of bread, bro. Because look at this, bro. It's not a lot of women like Rita that stayed down for whatever. Think about that shit, bro.
Yeah,
she's the story of a woman that stayed down and came up. That's what that is right there. Stayed down and she came up.
From the time I've been on Rita will be the type of guy, let's say the type of girl, let's say she do divorce him for the stuff that he been doing. I don't think she ain't the type gonna be money driven. She would probably let him have all of that money. She the type will probably just want her sanity and her freedom and stuff like that. Like, I don't think Rita. Me personally, I don't think Rita gonna leave him because at the end of the day, he's a high value man.
I don't care if she does or not.
And what's she gonna do? Was she gonna leave him to get with somebody that's another high value that's gonna also cheat? This is what they say high value men do. They get access to women, and I understand. I think Rita understand that she's not gonna let Anton go to no cheap hoe. And then, based on what Mika was saying, he was paying her between $2,000 to $3,500
with first class flights included. With first class flights included.
So he basically was buying it. You know what I'm saying? Because President, you don't think anybody on that platform was getting that much bread.
President, you got had, bro. That nigga shorted you, bro.
You're right. I didn't want to say that.
This nigga Chaz is grimy as hell, bro.
Hey, you need to collect that presidential tax, nigga. You need to get that presidential
we got to
tax.
also say this, though. We got to put this in consideration. When me and Anton was doing our thing on the show, his platform wasn't as big like it is now.
And plus, women are more marketable. We can't lie about that shit.
Yeah, she more marketable. She got big titties. She don't got no big titties. She got a fat ass. She look like a midget. I don't know because
she really short. She probably barely 5 feet.
Mr. President, don't she remind you of a Q Part 2?
Yeah. A short version of Q.
She's a Q Part 2, Island Girl Q Part 2.
This is the thing about Rita's story, DJ. She could write a book.
I'm looking, and I just seen the video like 10 minutes ago. That girl Molly, she was looking like she knew they was fucking, and she put on the smiles. She looked like she was upset about it.
Low key.
Low key upset about it, and she in her mind she probably like, damn, I could have did it first.
She could have get her. So you saying that she's saying she could have get a raise? So she could have get a raise first. She could have get a raise first.
Right.
She could have been in charge of the month.
I guarantee you, by Mika being good looking and attractive, who out the bam, I guarantee you, it's gonna be some more of them bitches. Not every bitch gonna put like this. Anton done set the stage, and this is a nice player move. He done set the stage, so now when these other women come around, they know what they're gonna have to do to compete.
This what Anton used to do. It's a player method. He used to flirt with them all sometimes on the panel, all on one show, and he used to flirt with all of them in front of each other. And women are naturally competitive. Even when they don't want a nigga, they competitive for validation. So he flirt with them all in front of each other. And real quick, DJ Fuzz read a book. To men, it seemed positive, but her book can also be a horror story. We don't know where her ride or die comes from. It ride or die don't always come from a positive place.
But look at this though. Somebody had said on Tasha K interview, she said, so don't you think Anton is big enough to be above this shit, above trying to get bad bitches to get content and shit? And Rita's like, well, it got us here talking to you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
So that's some shit. Bro, Rita's on autopilot. He don't got no strings pulling Rita. Rita's on autopilot.
Yeah, brainwash autopilot though. Listen. Where did the autopilot come from? Autopilot don't mean it come from a positive place. Once you brainwash and beat down and domineer a person, you can step away because they already a robot. Programming is put in. She's remote control now. He even say it. My shit on automatic. My shit ain't changing. He pretty much let us know that he done got like people talk about grooming. He got with her really early and domineered her for decades. You don't have once you program a robot, you step away. You don't have to got a remote control in your hand. That's how programming works.
What's she really gonna do? What's she gonna go?
The shit out of her. My bad. He Chaz GPT the shit out of her.
Oh man, listen to this nigga. Come on.
Now thinking about where she really gonna go. If she give up that, where she really gonna go? Because he still make sure she's taken care of.
Yeah, pimps ain't got to stand over a chick's shoulder every day.
Bro, to be honest with you though, bro, I don't think it's the horror thing. I think she good. She's chilling. I don't even think she want to go nowhere, bro.
Some women will disagree if she was not physically. I'm taking that back.
And look, Rita is beautiful, but why younger and badder bitches is pushing up if she in such a bad position? Why
because they don't know the background that she been verbally and financially mushed down and abused for decades by a very dominant.
You're not
nigga.
saying Rita hit a lick, so Rita ain't hit a lick.
Hey, but Doc,
I'm trying to figure out if Rita hit a lick or
I
not.
wouldn't want my daughter with a nigga like Anton. So no, she didn't.
Okay.
Would you want your sister, a daughter with a nigga like Anton?
Fuck no.
So it's not a lick. It's not a lick.
But look, my sister would know exactly what to do though, because my sister's them is not green. You know what I mean?
I know, but in general, it's not a lick to be with a nigga like him. And she definitely green because she met the nigga. based on his words, he was her first. So she definitely green.
But Doc, anybody could get got because think about it, the old classic play, and this is a little bit off topic, but just the old classic play, like, yeah, I'm about to leave her. How many niggas done said that to get boxed? Yeah, I'm about to leave her. Yeah,
Look at Brownie, she's stupid.
Yeah, but I watch shows for Brownie. Brownie's dangerous. Brownie said Rita put extra salt in his food. She's trying to slow cook
the blood pressure high.
She's slow roasting that.
Her name on everything, like Shera 7. You know what I mean? Just sprinkle. That's what sprinkle probably mean.
Extra sodium.
Right. Did you cover that already? The R.I.P. thing?
No, we about to get into that. I was waiting till y'all came through. Let's play a little bit more of the Lucky shit.
Yeah, we got a couple of key points. Lucky tripping tonight, though.
Let me see right there. Where we at? We at.
Hey, President, I'm glad you're going to head back too, bro. I'm glad you're going to head back too, bro.
I'm thinking about putting my wicks back in.
We don't
you got your wicks. You got it. Okay.
We don't
shit,
like
if it's your shit, put it back in. Shit.
Hey, we don't like that clean cut president, nigga. We got to get back to the black house roots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think about the same thing. There's something about your hair that give you that dominary masculinity type of. There you go.
And it force you. And when you not it make you can't. It's harder for you to conform. It force you to figure shit out and figure how to move when you a certain way because certain places don't accept that shit. I mean,
yeah.
Hey, but I'm voting this year for the president to get the rest of his money, bro. Because I think the president got fucking. You need to collect some taxes around this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely do. You know, I'm finna start getting paid, man. I got a lot of big opportunities coming up. My only fear is if I get past this flying, brother, y'all gonna see me on some stuff that y'all ain't never think I was gonna
get
on.
Drive, bro. There's nothing wrong with going cross country with
I've been invited to something big.
Don't say it. Don't spoil it.
I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah, don't say it too much. What was this? Is was talking about earlier about your life. He was one of your life. Izzy Bands.
He was on my IG earlier. No, it was some people like talking shit, like they try to make it seem like I've been faking the phone. They said I just came out with this EBT stuff, and then you know that dude Truth. He knew about Fight Club, but he came in and told ass end of the story to create a narrative. And I hate the fact when I'm not there to defend myself because a lot of those narratives could get believed. So they know they don't like my lifestyle and my unique perspective point of view on things because a lot of people didn't have that until I came on the scene. Before I came, everybody was up there talking about they was famous. Not famous, they had 2 parents, they had a good life, taking pictures by Benzes and stuff. And then when I came in just being authentically me, I'm broke on welfare. They didn't see me get my lights cut off. I'm facing eviction and woo out the bail. Now they trying to, since I done made being broke popular, I guess they trying to take that style away from me, trying to make it seem like I've been faking it. Somebody actually said that I had some money. Like,
let me hold something.
They said I had money and all kinds of stuff. Somebody said.
Hey, JP, let me ask you a question because I asked this question yesterday on the panel, right? Do you feel like there was a lot of people in the space at one time that was saying like they made 6 figures and shit like that?
Do I think what?
Do you feel at one point in the space most people was pretending they made 6 figures, and a lot of people was pretending they made like 6 figures and shit like that?
Yes and no. I think it depends on the area that they live in. Like if they lived in California, Florida, New York, they don't have no other choice. DC.
Because you remember people used to come on the panels, especially on Fight Club talking shit, and then they would be like, "Yeah, you broke. Let's go. Big bank take little bank." It was a lot of niggas that used to do that goofy shit.
And by the way, so the Marcel Allen, he said, "Is that drunk ass Simon talking?" Who you think is Simon? Chaz don't sound like Simon. Come on, man.
Nah, bro, I don't even pay attention to the fucking cop, bro. Like, people just say anything so you read their shit for free. You know what I'm saying?
So to Marcel, appreciate you for the $199.
Hey, look. I'm proud of Anton. Go bring me a cup. I'm proud of him. See, once I finally realized that, because when I first met Anton, he had me believing that he was this top Christian. He was next to Jesus and who out the bell. Even though I was a piece of shit, but I didn't want him to be that. Right? I wanted him to be something I should aspire to be.
Okay.
I'm not saying he was my role model, but he came off like a preacher. You know how you could look up to a preacher that you hold above, like, okay, they supposed to follow all the rules.
On a high moral standard. Yeah, right.
On a high moral standard. Same way that I used to look at Fatty. I mean, I didn't even mention his name.
Yeah,
same way, because they both came out with this morality stuff. But once I got the chance to figure out, like, bro, they just like me, I got turned off because that's not what I bought from them. They sold a different image. And I believed in that. If they would have sold a regular image, like they just regular me, it would have been totally different on how I would have viewed them. So although what Anton did with old girl, and you can see it on that video, on one video when Anton asked Rita to sit on his lap, you see Mika in the back kind of like look down. You know how that smile, like you know how that smile like I'm fucking your bitch. You know how you get that in it because she was sitting behind. He gave one of those smiles. When you go to the video when he asked Rita to sit on his lap. Give me Rita sit on my lap. You see Mika, as soon as she sat down on his lap, you see her just like turn around smiling like, nigga, I'm fucking your nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't know. Y'all be reaching like
I'm not an expert. I'm letting him do his thing. He the expert here. You know what I'm saying? He the expert in infidelity.
Is the 3 p.m. at the hotel thing? Is that factual? Like, are they saying that's
it was that late.
Yeah. Because it was live, so everybody remember what time the live was. You know what I mean?
And somebody else in the middle
while he was streaming.
No, she popped up on the screen and under her shit said Anton. She was on his shit, and then he popped up in the same camera. You know what I mean?
Walking back there, brushing his teeth and shit.
You know what got him the pussy though?
The bread.
Initially, this happens all the time. It even happened with me. Initially, Mika probably did think he was a man, right? So, but when he went to the show and kind of sort of stood up to old boy. It kind of threw that women. She's seen something. She's seen a man in him now.
JP, she was fucking before that. They was fucking before that. What got him the pussy?
I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know.
Was that women are attracted to power and success because she don't need the money because she's not poor. But Anton got something the same reason a lot of pastors get pussy. And when I was in the army, a lot of people with a certain level of rank. Anton got a lot of other men and women looking up to him, following him. That turns women on. When other men look up to you and follow you, that's what it is. She didn't need no money from him. It's just the fact in his circle, he the man. He got thousands of people watching him on his every word night after fucking night. And that's fucking women love that nigga, and on YouTube in that little sector, he's that nigga, and that was enough to get a voice.
And shows so the giz in the building, right? What Brownie saying on the screen, right? Is this shit for real? He was paying her $10K a month. Ain't no way.
I heard 30. I heard 2,000. I heard 2,500 to 3,500 or some shit like that.
Yeah, in between there.
Oh, a month. Why is 10? What's up with his 10K? For
clarify, Brownie. Help us out,
Brownie. I thought he only made like about 50,000 a month or more.
Nah, he showed it. He showed it. Shit. He showed it. Shit.
Like, I'm doing the wrong shit.
Hey, this is all I gotta say about that shit, fellas. You want?
Wait, Brownie, is it 2K a show or monthly? Come on, man. Not
It
2K
was
a
monthly. It
show.
was monthly.
2K
2K
a
show,
show is
even
crazy.
2K show is insane, bro.
That shit is wild to me. Shit.
Yeah, there was something
If
going on.
he paying her 2K a show, ain't no way he ain't hitting that shit. I ain't trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
hit.
about to say 2K a show. That's
The
insane,
2K
bro.
a show, you might hit her and a friend. You know what I'm saying?
And then
She might gotta bring her.
He gave it up. And here's another thing. Her husband got to be a bitch nigga. Ain't no nigga, not no real nigga gonna play that. You going what? She not gonna even try to poach him like that.
Any
I ain't
married
gonna hold you,
woman,
bro.
sorry.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Even first of all, you know that your old lady got that wagon, right?
Right.
All that ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Dragging it.
Come on, you already know that niggas is gonna be on some shit. So your
And
old
he's
lady gotta
with them
be in
for
pocket.
everything.
And look at this. His old lady is not even in pocket. Cause some women, they gorgeous. They got their shape and all of that shit. But they know how to move to where to let niggas know that they got a man and shit. They don't move out of pocket. She's out of pocket, bro.
Any
She
woman,
embarrassing that nigga.
any woman that got a man or a husband, fiance, boyfriend, husband, or fiance, any woman that had one of those that worked for Anton, her nigga is a bitch. Because Anton done told the world, any woman that worked for him, the pussy got to be on the goddamn table, got to be on the platform, pussy got to be on the counter, the pussy got to be available, and he got to control the people that's around him. Once that shit said, if your bitch work for Anton, with Anton, you a bitch ass nigga. Because that nigga let you know that your bitch pussy is here.
Do y'all remember the question that when we was coming up, they were like, what would you do for $1 million? A lot of people said they would do all kinds of shit. You mean tell me
somebody said they would do something to the dog?
Mika basically saying she was put in a proper position, what would she do for a Becca millionaire? He taking her to people that her husband never got the chance to meeting powerful people.
Her husband knew some people before his IG came down. Her husband was in some circles before his IG came down. Akon, Wale, all kinds of other people.
I don't think old boy was hurting. I think like she made an executive decision, or they could be going through some shit. We don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Now her dude seemed like he got some paper and he know people and shit like that.
Her husband had something that Anton got something her husband don't, and that's YouTube visibility. I'm telling you, that's what it's all about for her.
Right, because her dude, bro, her dude is ex-military, like some Air Force hopping out of plane shit, and he's SWAT. He's the fucking police, bro. He ain't even the regular police. He's super police, bro. He's the kick door battle ram.
SWAT, bro. And he do personal security and all that kind of shit in the security company.
Hey,
that man probably don't know the full. That man probably look. Wait a minute. That man probably don't know the 100% in and out of what's going on. But because of recent shit, that man had to delete his social media. Because remember, I was showing his IG up here. We was watching it. We went back to the shit. The man IG is gone. The man deleted his shit, bro. This whole shit that's going on, bro. That nigga embarrassment, bro.
Bro, the fuck. You see that? You know what the followers do for people, bro? The numbers is fucking digital currency, bro. When motherfuckers see, it's something about the amount of subscribers you got that fucking unlocks them legs or some shit, bro. Because like
it depends because some women care about clout, some women care about money, some women care about all you gotta do is pipe them down good. Some women care about different types of shit that you know what I'm saying. It's different types of shit. But give me 2 minutes, let me run to the bathroom real quick and grab a water.
y'all.
It's the same shit with old boy, R.I.P. KS, bro. That nigga was running through him, bro. It's the fucking clout.
When you be married for a long time, you get bored, right?
You think that's what it was?
I think that's got to be what it is. They get bored, like they've been around each other too long, and she was already past the temptation. Because first off, if this man been flirting with you on the stream, why would you go meet up with a person that's meet up with a man that's been publicly flirting with you? It's one thing to do it on a platform, but it's another thing to go meet with. You basically accepted his invitation even at the third degree. It's one thing, let's say if I flirt with a chick on here.
That's the fact.
And then you come meet up with me. It ain't gonna be no different. It's not no business in person. What you mean? I'm still being myself. You already accepted me. You know I've been flirting with you, and you decided to try to come up here and try to. That's just cold to say. Okay, it was just business. No, if I've been flirting with you and you come meet up with me, you already know what it is. You know who I am, right? So all it is a content play and it's a regular. No, the thing is, Anton has opportunity. He has money. He been giving her money. I guarantee you, she about the only one that was getting paid that much. And then he was taking around to powerful people, right? So
wait, hold on. Look at what Tier's saying.
I truly believe that she wasn't gonna give up that pussy until she saw him.
I don't watch this shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't know all these people.
He said Kimberly brought him what?
You dealing with a chick. Let me tell you something. You dealing with a chick. Most times the reason why women ain't gonna give you no pussy because they just low key think you soft.
Yeah.
They want to know you able to protect them, right? If you that nigga, they very attracted to them crazy niggas that don't play. And if you get into it around a chick and stand up to a man, and you get into it, that automatically weakens the woman because at that point you put her in her feminine position, and she don't know, she ain't gonna do nothing but submit at that point because she done seen you act like a beast. And don't let you whoop ass. You gonna get the booty off the rip on my dead mama grave. I'm trying to tell you what God love.
Let's play some more of this video. Let's play some more of this.
Nobody.
I know you looking.
She got curly hair, right? Big curls. Every time she ever came on camera, her shit ain't all fucked up like that. Even when she go do the Tasha K interview the next day, she got on the same goddamn shirt.
She didn't put the mousse in it yet. But it's quite possible. You know, when you in LA and you got the top down, the wind blowing, you come in, your hair is all over the place.
Now, Miss Lucky.
Lucky trying hard as fuck, boy.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think Lucky defending her. Lucky's being sarcastic as fuck. Right. Ain't no way, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when she said she ain't putting the moose in it, boy, that she couldn't be serious.
That give it away, right?
Rounds of excuses.
She kept doing it, man. She kept doing it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
She fresh.
Hey, as long as his
trying. Okay. Like, she just, I am the friend you want to have, honey. I am the friend.
You feel me? Same.
As long as his wife don't trip, he good.
And that is an indication.
That's the thing about it too. I don't care about that part about it. About if his wife, like if his wife ain't give a fuck, like that's why most of us don't give a fuck in that way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Only thing people looking at is like, damn, that nigga who's married to her, he's the only one. Him and her is the only two that's looking crazy, but he's looking crazier than her as a man. You know
how though? But think about this, DJ. As a man, he been with that chick over about 30-some years, right? I would call a man gay, and that's the only woman he been fucking with his whole life.
You know what?
Imagine one man for one woman.
I won't call it. I won't say. What if he just can't get no more chicks?
But that's what I'm saying. Since Anton had the opportunity, I don't really classify that as wrong, though. He's been with this woman forever.
Wait a minute. So you saying the nigga is an undercover brother, and he probably just looked the other way. He ain't care that his chick getting piped down.
No, what I'm saying is, I don't think no man could just stay with one woman for no 30 years for the rest of his life.
Since he got married so early, he pretty much entitled to some strange pussy because you can't expect a nigga to fuck one pussy to the depth from all the way to they 10 toes up, pushing up Daisy.
But here's the thing: what's gonna get him though? She might don't leave him, what's going to get them if Rita start taking some men off these platforms. And she
you would do it, won't you, JP? You would do it, won't you?
I guarantee you, if one of Rita call me and say, "Man, fuck this,"
you would do it.
And you know I'm gonna do it. Anton know I'm gonna do it.
Oh man.
Oh my God! And Rita say, "Jay Prince, you've been funny. Come here, let's go on a trip." I guarantee you. But this is what I don't like. I won't teach my daughters. Let my daughters do. He out there doing what he want to do, but you want to tell my daughters them they can't do. Oh, hell no. I'm going to teach my daughter. Like if Rita say, okay, you've been doing you, right? I'm tired of the D, right? So you mean all these women. Let me meet some of these dudes. Let me go on some trips.
Come
with
on,
these
bro.
dudes off the internet and be in this room 2:00 in the morning.
So you saying you encourage your daughters to cheat back? So you saying you encourage your daughters to cheat back?
I encourage I'm not gonna really suggest marriage to no put like this. If my daughters had to, because I done seen them, I have seen the men that I thought was the best, and I have seen women that I always thought was the best in marriages. But I done seen niggas do what they want to do. And the women be sitting up there looking dummy. And then I done seen the women do the men dirty. So I'm not going to really push off marriage to my daughters because you just setting yourself up to be hurt, really. Because can you imagine you been faithful to a nigga for 20, 30 years and you find out he fucking and he doing it publicly like you some whore? Like you ain't shit. Can you imagine this Rita was your daughter? Would you tell your daughter to say, continue to submit to that man, be faithful to that man? Why?
Now, I would want my daughter to leave instead of, because no, my daughter gonna be a whore just because another man is a whore. So now she's whored up just like him. So I would tell her to just leave his ass.
Okay, leave for what though? What? Okay, think about it. She done invested so long, it's impossible to really leave. She don't know nothing else. She don't know how to get by. Okay, he gonna leave her some money because that's his wife. That's still his child's mama. But at the end of the day, she been with him long as she been alive.
Right, but this is what I would say. Like, if it's something that she can't get past, if her and him can't get past it, because my first thing won't be to tell her to leave her family. That's like dumb. I wouldn't just tell her to automatically leave. But if it's something that they can't get past, then you might as well leave him, because what you gonna do? Just keep bringing this shit up over and over? Like, you either accept it and move on or don't. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell Rita, you watching this right now, Rita. If you watching this, if you want to check Anton, start getting us off this internet. Because it's the thing called
oh my God.
If you want to put Anton in check, call Jay Prince over there for president. And let this mean you go on a trip when he nowhere to be found. And you calling me handsome and beautiful, and you already know I'm taller than him.
Hold on, wait.
Oh,
is this a public
JP shooting his shot. JP is shooting his shot at Miss Rita, at Queen Rita.
Wait, is this a public service announcement, Mr. President?
Listen.
Man, I always had a secret crush on Rita.
Wait, what?
Hey, DJ.
Go ahead, Giz. You muted.
Y'all heard it first on Not for Humans, people.
If a woman was getting cheated on and where she supposed to go?
You say what?
If a woman was getting cheated on and she decides to leave, where is she going?
Right, where's she going to go?
No, I'm not saying
him get half of his deck of millions he claimed to have. There's a lot of places she can go. She can kind of go where she want.
Yeah, if they can't get past it,
not gonna be there though.
If they can't get past it, they could go their separate ways. I'm not saying automatically that's what she should do, but if it's something that they can't get past, then what the fuck they gonna do? Just leave, just be miserable and just torch each other till they both kick the bucket? That shit is crazy.
But that's what a lot of people end up doing though.
Oh,
I won't tell her to do that. I know a lot of people do that shit, but I wouldn't advise her to do that. If she do that, I wouldn't look at her crazy, but I wouldn't want her to keep complaining and bringing that shit to me, because I already told your ass. You know what I'm saying?
And Rita ain't got number one kid. The kid almost grown. She in great shape. She can leave that nigga get half his millions, half his property, half all this shit he brag about, and get alimony, because it's easy to prove that this nigga cheating or doing grimy shit. And she would have no problem getting her some meat for sure, and probably another relationship because she in shape. She only been with one nigga, so the coochie is pristine, and she got a grown kid.
And think about this. Could y'all imagine? Could y'all just imagine? Anton basically gonna be paying me alimony because I'm gonna be with his chick. and then on top of that, he never had a nigga that was taller than her, right? Even though he got more money than me, but I got a lot more. I'm more of a full-size man than him. She never really had no man that she could look up to. Her man had to look up to her. Had to stand on his tippy toes, getting her up. He put his car keys when they get into arguments. Put his car keys on top of the refrigerator and tell him to go get it. He gotta go pick up a chair and go climb. But think about it. If I got with Rita, I ain't gonna lie though. I'm not mad what Anton do, but I do believe in being fairness. If you're gonna go to war, go to all. You can't tell her to be. You can't make her be all it is. The godly woman when he the leader of God, because y'all said God first, the man second. So you can't. If he violated God and violated the principles, you can't hold her to task at that point. He already violated the whole, the whole shit. So at that point, if she decide to. Because I'm quite sure she found a lot of us attractive. She woo out the bam. She ain't flying us out. Well, how come Anton out? And I could do all of this, but the woman can't.
Hey, Jay Prince, she gonna have to drive you out because you ain't flying in no planes right now.
Man, she ain't that far.
Yeah, she got to send Jay Pre the Amtrak. You know what I'm saying?
She only shading up 4 hours away. She can drive down here.
That nigga already, this nigga GPS the thing already. This nigga looked it up on Google already. Google Maps.
I'm trying to tell you what God love.
Let's see what else Lucky them talking about.
That maybe she showered, right? Because whatever she wore to go meet Corey Holcomb, it wasn't the same shit. Bitch ain't about to wear the same shit for 3 days. I'm sorry. Unless she just like that. But what I'm saying is, if you've been in that goddamn room since he got there, then you're off camera talking to him for about an hour. But when you jump on this bitch saying, "Oh, I just came upstairs," is it fair to me to ask, did she take a shower in that room? Because the nigga Anton was prepared to jump in the motherfucking shower while she was on screen.
That could have been played too.
Okay, he got his own platform going. He got his own thing going. So it should be fine.
I think. First of all, I can't stay.
That nigga is just things like I gotta scrub up. The nigga's like the nigga done eat the blue street.
Bro, that's some devious fucking shit.
He's like, I gotta scrub it out. You know what I'm saying? I already done.
Bro, that's some devious ass shit, bro. Because like the nigga didn't even have to get. Because you know how when you you live and you don't want people to get in the camera, people come to the room, you got to mute yourself. That's some fucking. And she's so
real with you, bro.
If he
wanted to keep it low profile, he wouldn't even had her down there. You know,
right.
You know, man.
That's
ain't got no reason why she couldn't just turn on her shit in there. So it was a play on his behalf. But like you saying, she's so gullible and slow. she don't see the play that he's making. You know what I'm saying? She part of the
Yeah,
play.
he did that on
The
purpose.
nigga literally walked, did a 180 and came back the
Nigga
other way,
come through
brushing his
brushing
teeth.
his
Come
teeth.
on, bro.
You
Like,
see the
what are
nigga
we
got his
doing?
the nigga put his clothes on the bed like he about to change, or he just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Shit is crazy work.
Okay, he got his own platform going, he got his own thing going. So it should be fine.
I think. First of all, I can't stand. I'm gonna just be honest. And
The fantasy phase.
he know
My
what he.
fault. Let me move the fair use. Cause fantasy's funny. Y'all gotta see fantasy phase.
You don't believe me?
Okay, he got his own platform going, he got his own thing going. So it should be fine.
I think. First of all, I can't stand. I'm gonna just be honest. And
he know what he doing.
I can't stand a
Thank you,
nigga
Jazz.
like this. Let me just say this. I feel like most niggas be like this. I'm sorry. It could be just a YouTube, but it's like any little attention, any something, y'all gotta get the valid. What is this desperate need for men's validation y'all need as heterosexual men? Like, I'm trying to understand.
Because why he needed to walk back and forth behind what?
Right. And
Wow.
y'all wanna, they want to say women talk the most, but it's like y'all want to put this perception all the time. And I'm not going to say that she didn't help. Clearly, girl, if you weren't there, it wouldn't be no help. So it's like you know how this looks, him walking behind you. That's why I said she got to be getting her husband back. He cheated on her.
No.
He cheated or something. I don't know why else you would do this. And
I told she can't just be grimy. The husband had to do something.
No, y'all say women cheat.
Go ahead. My bad.
That's what I meant about how I told you. Mika just can't be grimy. No, that means her husband had to do something. The only way Lucky can wrap her head around Mika doing this stupid shit is if the husband is a villain.
Let's let Sim God in the building. Sim God, please. I'm begging you, Sim God. You know what I'm saying? If you gotta speak in code, please speak in code, Sim God. You know what I'm saying? I hope you and the family are having a blessed evening. You know what I mean? Please. We're trying to keep this stream up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. You know, I'm chilling, man. I'm actually I was gonna go live tonight, but I gotta finish setting up. I think I showed you my display, bro. I gotta hook the PlayStation up to it now, but the topic they talking about, you know, how y'all feel about it before I even go? How y'all feel about it?
What part? Be specific.
Well, I mean, we all know what Anton really on, right? I'm just asking, right? Like Fantasy, she in an open marriage. The other one, I don't want to say shorty name, but I mean, we got her on video saying that she was sleeping with married men for money. We got her on video saying that, right? Now, Jazz, she clean, but I'm wondering, like, at what point can one 304 hold another 304 accountable? You know what I'm saying? Like, can Sukiyana go and be like, oh, I think Tiana Trump is a hoe? Y'all do the same thing. So I think it's crazy that we got somebody on camera saying I had sex with a married man for $1,200, but now you holding somebody else accountable for having a relationship with a married man. To me, that's diabolical. It's hypocritical.
I don't even want to ask who is who. I don't even want to.
That means she's doing the same thing. That means she's doing the same thing as me.
Let me clean that up. So all he's saying is the pot is called the kettle black. That's it.
Right message, wrong messengers.
But to be fair, Lucky is not talking against her. From what I'm seeing, Lucky's trying to defend it.
So Lucky about that. She Lucky about that life. That was the whole.
I was saying Lucky defending her the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
No, he is. Think about it. She said she is defending her. When she said the husband had to cheat, that's justifying Mika's action. Maybe Mika just a bitch, but she gotta make excuses for Mika, and that's the defense. Like her husband had to do something. Why? Bitches cheat all the time when a nigga ain't did nothing.
You ever dated a girl that like gets like all the fucking attention in the world? Fucking like, you know what I'm saying? She's so pretty, she gets all the attention in the world. People just give her shit, whatever. I feel like this girl is like that, and she's like gullible as shit. She's green as fuck.
Wait, you think she don't? So you're saying that she don't really know what's going on? That's what you're saying.
I think I don't know if she knows, bro. Maybe. I would say maybe.
Look at this. I think
Niggas
this
stay
lady,
making excuses for pretty bitches.
I think this lady is a willing participant. She's not. She's not 18. She's not 21. She just started drinking alcohol.
Here's my thing, though. I do have a bias because I know how this nigga do people. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So maybe I do have a little bit of a bias. I know how the nigga did JP. I know how the nigga did Freeze. I know how the nigga do, like, I know how he do, like, people. They just like solo paper cups. You drink out of them, crush them, and toss them. You know what I'm saying? So I do have a bias. So maybe I'm looking at it from that lens. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have a track record of caping for bitches, bro.
I want to say something too.
Daryl make up a good point.
Hold on, Jay.
Now-
If you don't mind me saying one more thing.
Go ahead.
Why I wrote this blunt up. Because I heard one of the ladies say that, like, men, I guess they were trying to say Anton was doing what he doing for men validation. That's wrong too. Because if you pop out with an ugly chick on here or somebody that they think is fat, these same women will shame you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? If you pop out with a woman that they find unattractive, they gonna come on here and say, nigga, look at your chick you with, she unattractive. So I think it's crazy when they try to pull that card that Anton doing what he doing for male engagement. I mean, no, he not, because it's gonna be females saying, oh yeah, he got a baddie. It's gonna be females defending this. Trust me, it always are women that's defending the patriarchy at all times, bro. So you can't say on one hand, and Jay Prince, if you don't mind, let me use you as an example. You can't say on one hand, oh, why niggas doing stuff with Flora? She trash. But then try to say, why he doing this with Mika? He doing it, nigga, because she look better than you. And this is the last thing I'm gonna say, right? Everybody who kept saying that Mika's average, because I keep hearing this stream by stream by stream. For the fellas who saying it, for the fellas who saying Mika average, bring your baby mamas and your girls forward. Let's have a competition. For the content creators who are saying it, come forward and see who look better. Because with all due respect, she look better than all three of the girls on this camera right now. That's a fact.
No. I ain't gonna hold you. Wait. Let me. Right. I think Jazz got her.
Jazz, Rich, you gotta buy it, so you gotta stay out this because you don't like.
No, but look at this. But wait a minute.
I think it's Jazz, and then I think it's Lucky, then I think it's Mika.
Well, remember, Mr. President,
I think Fig is up there. I think Fig is up there.
I think y'all not being truthful. I think y'all not being truthful now.
No, Jazz definitely a little better than Mika. Mika got that dolphin
ain't no way.
strong
Ain't
jaw.
no way.
Mika's
No.
not ugly.
Wait, bro. I got you.
Because they don't got all of their melanin, right? So you
Nah,
can't
the thing is,
everybody that don't got their melanin look. Picture them with picture Mika with her.
No. We ain't even gotta do that, right? I want to go down there. I want to really see who think.
And all midget people stick.
So who you saying? JP, you saying Jazz better than Mika, right?
What about Jazz better than Mika?
Jazz better than Mika. Jazz, Team Jazz.
What about you, Giz?
No, it's
Mika. So 2 Mika, I'm saying Jazz, 2 Jazz.
I'm saying Mika, bro.
You got 3 Jazz.
Oh, well, most of them say Mika. So
it's 3. No, it's tied up.
Oh, it's tied up.
Yeah, Giz, Sim God, and Chad said Mika. Me, you, and JP said Jazz.
It's tied up.
Let the chat decide. Make a poll.
You know what?
Are we counting body and everything, or we just going?
All right, 1 for Jazz, 2 for Mika. 1 for Jazz.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then, Jake Prince. Who looked better, her or Island Girl Q?
I think Island Girl head shaped like a square.
Yeah, Jazz prettier to me than Island Girl Q. Jazz don't have no funny features. Island Girl Q got that strong jaw. Island Girl Q's not ugly, but she got.
Mika,
it's not even about races, bro. The thing about it, bro, I think Sim God is a colorist. You know what I'm saying?
I said y'all talking faces. Like
Mika is not even light skinned like that.
You know what though? I think he's talking.
Like Jazz is really cute too, but Jazz really small. She ain't really got no body like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, you just talking about the ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, overall.
We talking face though. We was talking face. We was talking face.
If y'all talking about just the facial features, then I give it to Jazz. Easy.
Oh yeah, that's all we were saying.
Overall, from top to bottom, who look better in the bikini?
Though, Doc, I can't really
disagree with you on this, Daryl. Only reason, name a midget that don't have big booties. Every midget I know.
Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Little people.
Jazz is small too. Jazz is small too. She's short. She's not.
You know what though? You got a very.
I'm gonna hold a poll. I'm gonna hold a poll.
I told her, Jazz.
She got a very seductive face, bro. I think that's
just
what
gonna
it
put
is.
a poll up.
Jazz got to be like 5'7". Mika
I just put a poll up. Let me take a eye.
Like 4 foot.
You know what I'm saying? We want to be.
Is she not blocked? If she didn't block, if she didn't like.
But here's my thing. You brought up a good point, Daryl. You said that you woo out the band, right? They got an open marriage. I could have sworn ain't Anagar Coop fucking lucky.
Wait, what?
Wait. Come on. We gotta relax.
Wait, what?
We gotta chill. We gotta slow down. Let's play the video. Let's just play the video.
I'm dead serious.
Nah, let's play the video.
Behind you. That's why I said she gotta be getting her husband back. He cheated on her.
No.
He cheated on something. I don't know why else you would do this. I know y'all like Lucky. Why you gotta be throwing a man at the best? Because I just don't know no woman. Y'all say women cheat good all the time. This is like a good cheater.
I bet you she annoyed that he walking back there behind her looking like he laying pipe.
But girl, you can't be annoyed because that says Anton Daniels and this is his camera. How are you annoyed? He do what the fuck he want to do on his camera.
He do.
With his bitch.
That's why she shouldn't have been up there in his room.
He sat up there and said, "Oh, I got a chick with me. The only person he calls chick is his wife, who is his woman." So he's saying
he calls everybody a chick.
That don't sound like business though.
He don't ever make it sound like business.
It's never.
Remember when he said? I remember he said he doesn't have.
Lucky's diabolical. Lucky said his chick.
I heard it from the horse's mouth. That's why I stated what I stated.
Okay.
He called, like Fantasy said, he called everybody a chick. I can find 30 different videos of him calling Courtney his chick. Back in the day, he was called
Fantasy.
My bad. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
Allegedly, I don't know about none of this, bro. I cannot confirm none of this.
You might as well fuck her husband then.
Hey, Doc, we might have to throw this.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
That's fucking insane. Damn.
And this the thing too, though, right? It's like we can, because I said this too. I talked to House of Hypocrites about this. Like, we can speculate that bro was in the hotel smashing shorty, but to this day, I don't think bro was smashing nothing. I really don't. And I'm not even on no hating shit. I really think bro.
To be honest with you, bro, deep down inside, I don't believe that he did. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just a clout chase and shit like that. But I just don't want to be a hater. If you lying on your shit, I'm not a detective. So you got it. You know what I mean? The truth gonna reveal later on. You know what I mean?
Now
I think he's mad
because he a Christian. But if it was me, if I was in that situation, I'm gonna just come out to the truth because, like, now Jay Prince, let me know if I'm on some hoe shit. But if Anton really, I'm saying, was her friend, could he came out and said, "I'm not having sex with shorty. We just friends. She never been a side chick." He could have cleared this up from day one, and for some reason he chose not to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So to me,
remember this shit happened before with Island Girl Crew. Remember that was a big deal for a while too.
I don't think he did Island Girl. I think Island Girl
was one of the people that was accusing Q of that, and Jay Prince, remember, Q was saying, "No, I've never done nothing like that." She was very vocal about that, and so was Anton saying, "No, it's just business," and she never got caught in no hotel or nothing like that with him. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Q was.
I think Island Girl Q overall. I don't know. I think Island Girl Q overall probably won't do no stuff like that. I don't know. You can't tell when it comes to women, man. Like, bro, I do think that. Wait a minute though, but by Q being associated with Anton and in that degree, telling Q go to bed and stuff, it was preventing her from getting a lot of men. It was preventing Q from getting men because people like
motherfucker too, boy.
You got to go through Anton to date Q. You got to go through Anton to date
Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all really
But hold on, JP. I do remember. She said she wouldn't date no guy online.
Q
said that? Q said that?
Q. She said she wouldn't date a guy online.
Yeah, but we know it was a couple people she was trying to holler at though. So that's cap.
I'm just saying what she said publicly.
I just know I seen niggas worse than Anton smash fine women before. I was in Army 15 years. I seen women worse than Anton. We gotta start doubting this dude just because these chicks look good to us because he got money and he got a domineering personality. And sometimes you can confidence and be assertive and have a dominating personality and get into some. I mean, Kevin Hart 5'2". And he homeboy said he was smashing hoes before he had money.
We not tripping about that. What we say.
No, a lot of people saying he ain't doing it. Like he can't smash Q. Like he can't smash Mika. The fuck he can't.
We don't believe you. We need more people. It's the boy that cried wolf.
So,
I believe it.
On these streaming, let me break down why I think so, right? And Witch Doctor, I don't know if you ever, because I'm pretty sure you saw my reaction to it, but if you want to go react to it, it's on Six to Goddess channel. The only interview with Anton Wife that's over 3 hours. It's on Six to Goddess channel.
Oh, you interviewed it, right?
No, I was a moderator for Six at the time, but no, I just did a reaction. Six did a 3 hour interview with Rita, breaking down everything.
Was this recently or was this back a while ago?
This was around the time that Jay Prince would have been Anton co-host around that time, right? So
okay.
She talked about how they met, ninth grade, and she didn't even get him a chance until they was 22. She talked about how she had other boyfriends and she was doing other things with those boys. She talked about all that stuff, bro, and how he was chasing her from ninth grade all the way until after graduation. You don't believe me, DJ? I will happily send you the link tonight, just so y'all can entertain yourselves. You feel me?
I mean, you could send the link.
What
you got? The link of you reviewing it or the actual link?
No, I got the actual link is still up. You want it right now?
Oh yeah, you could send me it. Yeah, hell yeah, I would like to check that out.
In the back chat, say less again.
See, that's what we be talking about. It's not to say that because anybody can do whatever the fuck, right? But it's like we just know the play. We know the playbook.
But we also know bitches gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody don't believe me, but I have cracked over 300 women in my life, and I ain't never been rich.
Listen, y'all
I ain't never been over 5'7". Never been wealthy, never been rich, never been. But what I been was funny, charming, well dressed, good cologne, and clean cut, and that got me hoes. And it ain't no fat, busted, dusted, ugly hoes. No, that 300 ain't a bunch of chicks under fucking 5.
You don't conk the big girls.
I cut a couple big girls in my 20s, but they are very small. Most of the women I ever been with,
in your 300, you don't conk them.
Hey,
no, they in there too.
Hey man, shout out to the big girl.
But it's just not a lot of them.
I'm the king of the forest, man. If you didn't know, now you know.
It ain't nothing wrong with that. Forests are fuckable. That forests are fuckable.
Wait a minute. Can we get some likes and can we get some super chats? You know what I'm saying? We got channel goals. Can we meet the channel goals, please? You know what I'm saying? Let's meet the channel goals. You know what I'm saying? And it look like we got somebody. We got somebody in the back chat. I think your device need to connect.
Alpha Omega, exactly, bro. He said that shit so many fucking times, bro. That's why I said, bro, what time do the lies begin and what time do they end, bro?
Let me say this right quick, Chaz. I personally think that
I don't think he smashed, bro.
No, I think Anton is a perfect opportunity. You got to think you gotta think like if you're gonna cheat with somebody, you ready for somebody to cheat with. If your girl cheat on you, you ready for her to cheat on somebody better, give her a better opportunity. Anton, even though he ain't gonna be with her, but he can still set her up and put her in positions that she's trying to get to. She don't give a fuck about being with Anton. She trying to get when Anton took her to that game. She trying to get opportunity with all of those famous people.
Right.
And then finna get on Corey Holcomb. Now she on Tasha K. This scandal with Anton, she gonna get big off this.
I don't know.
Just waiting for her. The only reason why she's not coming out and saying she fucked Anton because she's still trying to hold on to her husband. After her husband break up with her, woo out the bam, and when she get to the point where she don't give a fuck, she finna get paid. Cause now
let me ask you this. You think that she got it? But let me ask you this. You think she got a fuck to capitalize?
No.
I'm asking, you think she got a fuck to capitalize from him?
Yes.
No.
You see, that's where you're wrong at. I don't think she got a fuck to capitalize.
Bro, she used to get whatever
she just gotta be some eye candy and have the perception of the fucking, but she ain't got
At some point that eye candy turns into fucking, because if you want to get a certain, that's all in Hollywood. If you really want to get big in something, yeah, you eye candy, we're gonna give you some attention. That's why we fucking with you. But if you want to get deeper and bigger, you got to pop them panties open. Fuck just looking at you all damn day. I want to touch it and feel it.
You're just gonna have to fuck. You ain't finna just use my clout to come up and I don't get it. And all I get is arm candy. I'm rich and famous, bitch. I can get arm candy anytime I want.
I got it set up to the timestamp too.
Have chicks fighting to be arm candy.
I got it.
Jay Prince, let me address what you said first, because I'm with DJ. Bro, trust me. It's so many women that's out here that don't gotta do nothing for certain niggas. I've been all throughout Milwaukee, Jay Prince. That nigga Anton is from the suburbs of Michigan, bro. He not like one of y'all Milwaukee niggas. I believe you when you say what you say. The unrestrained what you just said. When you said you wouldn't, like, you got the clout, et cetera, you wouldn't let women use you. Anton been doing this. This is nothing new. The 6 to Goddess stuff should have been taught y'all that. They can
use me. No, they can use me. I just want something back too. We using each other. You're not just gonna use me. You can come up off me. You can come up off my name and my image. You can get your followers up off of my name and image, but it ain't gonna be a free ride.
Look how comfortable this is right after the fight with Corey Holcomb. Look how comfortable she is walking behind him. Her hair and she all drunk and shit. Like, bro.
So let me ask you this. So you think she'd be that stupid, right? To go on his camera?
She don't give a fuck. You gotta think. If she really gave a fuck about her husband, she wouldn't be there in the first place without him.
It depends on what she sold him, J. Pre.
No, it don't matter what.
Because think about this, bro. If she say, hey, babe, I'm going to Corey Holcomb, whatever, blah blah. I'm gonna be a guest on his show. It depends on what show she's from.
Not Chaz.
Right.
Now, peep this out. Could you imagine Rita? Could you imagine Rita in this situation with a nigga? She tell
don't
Anton,
nobody want to be in a hotel room with Rita because she unattractive. That's the difference.
Wait. Hold up. Rita is
be in a hotel with Rita
and show the Roro in the building.
Let me say this right quick. Mika got a husband.
She's not ugly, bro.
Wait a minute. Let him finish.
Let me say this. So Rita got a husband, right? Anton is her husband. Mika got a husband,
right?
Now ask yourself this: can you picture Rita in this situation while Anton doing his work, gone or whatever? Could you picture Rita in states away in a hotel with another nigga?
No.
That goes to show you she don't give a fuck about her man.
Bro,
nah, that's not what it is.
I don't know, bro. I don't think it's a.
That means Rita is with the program. That means
she could never do no shit like that.
First of all, that girl, I don't think that girl has.
That's different. Y'all setup was probably different. You know what I mean?
Bro, I think at some point she loved her husband because they've been together. But at some point, she lost respect for her husband.
I don't know, bro.
Who lost? Rita? I don't think
Mika
so.
did.
Oh, Mika.
Nah, I don't think so. Because you can spend that shit. I think that's why the nigga took his fucking social media down. I think he was okay with the shit. Because like,
no, he's embarrassed.
Girl, like, let's say your girl was
his wife is embarrassing him. That man is hurt.
No, it's probably people was hitting him up for interviews and all types of shit.
I think it's both, bro. I think he got embarrassed. I don't think that man wanted his old lady to be out there type shit. He probably trusts her to be out there like that, or I don't know what. He probably a little soft. He probably just let her do whatever the fuck she want to do, and the shit backfire. You know what I'm saying?
She's drunk 3 o'clock in the morning with a hotel while nigga brushing his fake teeth.
My opinion on this.
Live too on camera, but I don't think she give it up though. But it's just a bad looks for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a bad.
That's what I'm gonna say about this, in my opinion. And also, Witch Doctor, I don't know if you got access to TashaKLive.com, but Tasha K did do an interview with Rita, for the most part, and Rita did explain how she felt about this situation out of her own mouth.
Wait, so she did a whole segment?
No, she talked to Rita in the Anton interview, but she chopped it up with Rita. Rita had a good little segment.
Shera, do you think Rita's in a mind frame when she did that interview with Tasha K? Do you think she's still kind of like Anton?
Anton was grilling her the whole time. Make sure she stay on script. He was like, make sure you don't say nothing, bitch.
In my opinion, niggas that get shorties that look like this, right? Like, and I'm not even trying to put myself in that, but for the most part, y'all niggas know like my history about the women who I've seen naked on these spaces, right? So when you get bad chicks, right?
I seen them same bitches,
right? Jay Prince, hey, look. So my whole point is, right? These bitches make it seem like they on a pedestal, but the real niggas who done saw these hoes naked and then get multiple of these hoes is nothing to us. You feel me? And I'm trying to tell you because it's so many niggas, bro. Like that situation that they did with me, right? How I went from like Lotion Gate to my wife, nigga. Like I'm always gonna keep a baddie around. I'm always gonna keep a nice looking woman around me. That's just what I do. You know what I'm saying? And some niggas, I believe Mika husband might be one of them type of niggas because if he got her, he can get another woman that look like her. It don't mean shit, right? But Anton, he been chasing after Rita for 10, 20 years. He not used to Island Girl Q's and Mikas. You know what I'm saying?
But he got money now, though.
That don't mean
it don't matter, JP. It don't matter.
No, he got clout and money. He don't need to do much. Look at these. There, I get what you're saying on an average base, on an every street day basis. But by him being on, he got millions and he connected to all these famous people. An average chick that especially want to become on a YouTube and try to start their own channel and build their name, they gonna give up some pussy. I don't give a fuck how they look. He's a good opportunity, and they know that he's not gonna expose them because he's married.
Hear me out, JP. I got literally one of these girls on camera admitting that she can get money out of a nigga with nothing but just smiling and saying hi. Trust me when I tell you, I'm the same guy. These girls tell me all kind of wicked, bro. These girls tell me all kind of wicked shit behind. Bro, do you remember I did Surviving Life Peep about Anton and JR and what the niggas was doing? Trust me, these niggas are top tier tricks, bro. You would have a better chance of hitting with no money. I put it on everything.
What was they doing? I wasn't here for that.
So I mean, I'm doing Surviving Like People again in the morning, right?
Okay.
But for the most part, you know what I'm saying? I was involved with an individual who was cool with Anton, and while that individual was still over there, JR and Anton, being married men at the time, was sending Shorty and the other girls all kind of different messages. So me and Shorty did a live stream together where Shorty was like, you know, JR fucked Kayla and JR did this and Anton did this. And then it went to the Yanni shit where my name got brought up. And at the end, I said what I said. You know what I'm saying? Anton was getting news from these chicks. He was paying money. It is, I never been hit with a defamation since I said all that shit. And we had the receipts, which is going, you know, I'm saying the text messages, the IG messages. I kept all of that. The voice messages. I kept all of that. No, not allegedly. I kept that. You know what I'm saying? And they big homie can come see me if you got a problem with it. At the end of the day, I just don't like a different narrative being spun because we got them already on video saying, yeah, Anton tried to fuck me. Anton tried to fly me out. He was sending me money. I never even gave that nigga no pussy. We found out that JR had a whole apartment separate from his wife. If I'm lying, I'm dying. It's not even about him. Shout out to JR.
Oh my God!
Anton in the studio. Anton got a little condo.
Wait a minute. Show so the DB appreciate you for the motherfucking soup. Appreciate you, DB.
What did Jay-Z say? I got a condo with nothing but
See,
condos.
y'all saying allegedly, y'all trying to say allegedly the good brother JR had an extra crib that he used to use to smash chicks. That's
I got multiple
shit.
women on video saying that. And then some people in the chat saying, why we bringing old stuff up? The same reason why the DOJ investigating Jeffrey Epstein, you dumbass hoes. That's why we bring old stuff up. Damn, y'all hoes be stupid.
Hey, bro, I know you've been saying this shit for a long fucking time. You right though, bro. You've been saying this shit for a long fucking time.
And Chaz, the best part about me is I got them to say it because they was never gonna believe it for me because I'm a demon, I'm a degenerate, right? Mm-hmm. But when you get it to come from the softest people in our society, which is the women, when they get on here and say Anton tried to hit me, the only thing I gotta do is press record and weaponize it later every single time.
But women be saying that shit too, though, right? Because think about this though. The same way they did P. Diddy, the same every time a nigga get a little clout or some money and stuff, you could damn near call them women. They all gonna say you try to fuck them, or you could just say something. Then they gonna
right, Jay Prince. And this is why
you did me the same way. I went her DM and said, "Damn, why you treat me like that?" She went back and told everybody that I was trying to fuck her.
Who said that?
Me and you, right?
I remember that shit. I remember that shit.
Jay Prince, I used to have that individual.
Try to get him some island girl cute.
Jay Prince, hold on, Jay Prince, right? Because I get what you're saying, but it's different from what I'm on, right? Me and you two different men. What I used to do is have that individual call Anton, and then like I just said, I just used to press record. It's just that.
Wow.
Now let's move on. This song illegal. This don't sound right. I just feel
a dark tunnel, bro.
Shout out to D Mac. He got that sauce. He got them receipts. I wouldn't play it though.
Yeah, mate. We got it.
He goes against my codes and principles. What I believe in. Hey, I let the players play. I believe in letting the players play. I don't agree with you coming up here.
25 terabytes of data right here in my hands.
I don't believe in, pretending to be a preacher, having everybody believe that you close to Jesus. It seems like ever since Anton got money, he done changed to many different characters. He done went from a preacher, he done went to being a gangster, a mob boss, a pimp, a player, a fighter. A gangster. This nigga done went through so many.
Fucking God, bro! I told you.
Jay Prince, let me tell you a fact, Jay Prince. What's crazy is when we said that video years ago to expose, bro. I only asked to expose the Patreon and I got that at the end of the video where she said, "I didn't learn shit in that nigga Patreon. I was teaching that nigga shit." Right? You know what I'm saying? Everything else is what they wanted to do. All of that, Anton flying them out, all of that shit. That was what the ladies chose to do. I only asked to expose that this nigga was lying about the Patreon. You didn't learn nothing. And she came from, you know what I'm saying? But Anton being a smart nigga that he was at the time, he went to pocket watching with JT. And then he basically fucked up the whole narrative. So we had to do it again.
Yeah. This is crazy work. I can say Anton loses a lot of credibility though.
Let's welcome Star Islam and Big J in the building, man. Let me play some more of this shit and y'all feel free to chime in. And then we're gonna play that video after. And what video is this? This is I forgot what video that was.
Video you asked me in the back chat, that's the video of Six the Goddess interviewing Anton's wife. Timestamp 24 minutes, 23 seconds, something like that. Where the conversation pretty much begins. And she do cover when she first met Anton in 9th grade, she said she didn't give him the number. She wasn't attracted. 10th grade, same thing. 11th grade, same thing. 12th grade, same thing. He said, and I put this on everything, right? Be streaming. I think you're gonna find this the most interesting. She said, I already had a boyfriend. We was already dating. Me and him was cool. Anton was my best friend. And in the middle of them dating, me and Anton just started being together and we got married. But he says she was a virgin. I'm not gonna say no. Y'all can watch it yourselves.
Wow.
Let's go straight to that shit. Let's go straight to that.
I got one thing to add to that too. One thing to add to that. I do remember Anton saying he had walked up on his own Rita and asked her, did she suck dick? Now if he asked her, did she suck dick? How she was a virgin?
Damn, he words out of his mouth.
Oh my God!
Words out of his mouth, man.
When Anton said that,
I remember him saying that she was a V at the time, and she was trying to get him to do it, but he didn't do it. He didn't want to do it. That's what the nigga said.
Are you telling me, Daryl, that Rita is really a hoe?
Well, this is what I speculated because I can never.
She had a man and she left
Wait,
her man.
Wait. Don't come on. Look, come on.
No. She had
yeah, I'm not gonna go that far, right? Mr. President. But what I will say is this, right? Anton said that he first asked Shorty when he met her, do she give head, which led me to believe that he probably heard that she did. But I had to hear it from myself from her own mouth, no pun intended. And she said she had a boyfriend 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade. She really wasn't taking it. She said the first time her and Anton hung out was when her friend was dating one of his friends, and she kind of went over there, didn't even know Anton was there, and even still they didn't like, they was only just friends. She said she had a nigga the entire time, but he would try to make it seem like he know for a fact that nigga didn't smash when me and my wife reviewing the video. Is given she was letting another nigga smash.
It's given.
Yeah, but hey, that's just me.
Damn.
That nigga sitting all right. Let's play this and show the 6 the goddess, man.
God damn.
You know what I'm saying? We need to talk to somebody that's been in this game for a while. That's like, okay, you know, I want us to talk to her a little bit about her story and you know how she.
Y'all go hear this shit. This is the loaded.
That wife archetype where this is how we were supposed to.
Her mic is fucked up.
Now,
Rita gonna sound better.
Okay.
Our story probably may not be sad.
Yo.
Did you ever install that thing for Firefox or for Chrome, the audio thing?
No, I didn't do that shit.
Yeah, that shit makes your shit loud. It makes it would help with this thing. Like when you're playing videos, it make that shit a lot louder.
All right.
Let's check it out. To hear about it. We want to talk about it. So
that's why I put up the closed caption.
Come talk to us, you guys. I'm about to have her come on. Now let me not.
It's being blocked by the please share video, by the way.
Oh damn.
Second. Here we go. That's a short.
Gotcha.
Hey, boo.
Hey, girl.
First of all, let's get into this hair.
She's pretty there.
Oh, I thank you.
So we so used to light-skinned women being pretty. Rita's very pretty.
Yeah, Rita's pretty. Rita got a high cheekbone.
Yeah, you got a bias, bro. Admit that shit, bro. You got a bias, bro.
Yeah, this nigga's colorist. You know what I'm saying? He's a colorist.
Oh, me? Who you talking about? Me? I think Rita is very pretty.
No, I'm talking about
Simp guy.
Nigga, y'all both saw my last girlfriend. She was just as dark as Rita. She was just prettier.
Nah, that lady pretty, bro.
You know what? Let's play the video. You know what I'm saying? Let's play the video.
Oh, I thank you.
The ancestors are proud.
Thank you. Well, when you asked me to come, I said, "Oh, this girl's gorgeous. I got to step my game up."
Okay, you just came on. How are you doing this evening?
I am doing really good. How are you?
I'm doing good. So where are you at right now?
I am at home. I'm actually in Anton's studio where he records all of his videos and stuff at.
So where is that at?
So it's No, we're in Michigan right now.
In Michigan, okay.
Yeah.
So you're what, an hour behind me?
No, we're on the same time. It's 7 o'clock
okay.
here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, first I want to say thank you for coming on.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
We appreciate it. I have
Somebody breathing hella hard.
I'm sorry. When I hear two lovely women talking, goddamn.
Bro, wait, come on, bro. You gotta chill, bro. Come on, bro. You still on a panel with a bunch of niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Control yourself.
Yeah, mute your shit. You know
what I'm saying? Put away the DDR. You know what I mean? Put away the DDR. We in YouTube, they wearing their clothes. You know what I'm saying?
Stories and us, upgrading, doing better. I love to have those discussions. And so I realized that when it comes to talking about certain aspects of relationship and marriage, you need to have a woman that's actually married to come on and talk. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
So I appreciate you being willing to come on here and kick it with us.
Of course.
Y'all, if she's married, so can y'all please not be giving advances? I'm blocking.
You see, niggas is in the chat trying to holler at Rita. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. He was in the chat trying to holler at Rita. Yeah, I was saying that's bots. So you're saying there's bots? That Anton got bots and he sent them in the chat to holler at Rita? Come on, man.
The niggas that got access to girls like Q and Mika wasn't them niggas. That's what I do know.
Yeah.
I already don't say it what it is. Y'all don't have Anton coming over here going up on me. Oh no. Who said white boy sexy? We don't want no smoke. So how long have you been married?
So this coming Saturday, it will be 17 years of marriage.
So this was like 3-4 years ago?
Yes, 17 years.
Wow. So how old were you when you got married?
I was 22 when I got married.
Okay. So being married for 17 years, being married young, in 2021, as being where you are, what do you feel about marriage present day? As a whole, not necessarily even your marriage specifically, but knowing what you've known about it, knowing your experience. I know you've heard so many different opinions on just the internet world about it, but how do you personally feel about marriage in 2020?
I feel as though people don't want to put in the work because marriage, it's fun, but I'm not gonna lie, it hasn't always been, the easiest aspect of my life. And I just feel like people don't want to put in the work. Like as soon as something happened, they're like, oh, I'm getting divorced. And it's like, where's the work? Like, are you going to try to work through it or are you just going to quit every time something happens?
So that, and it's interesting you said that. That's kind of why I titled this line the way I did. Because I think that women think when you get married, like you just float on a cloud the rest of your life and have your husband fanning you and once it's anything outside of that, they're like, no, you're worth, level up, you deserve better. And I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like that's how it's gonna really look.
Yeah, that's not realistic. That's not how it's gonna look at all. That's definitely not realistic.
Right. So, okay, in your opinion, what does working it out look like from a woman's point of view? Does it look like picking and choosing your battles? Does it look like proving your point? Does it look like reciprocating energy? Like when you say working things out, what does that look like in your feminine energy?
So I feel like in the beginning, when I was young and immature and not knowing what I know now, it was matching the energy. Like, oh, you said this, so I'm gonna say something back, But now that we're 17 years in, I would say it's about picking your battles. And then it's also about having the conversation. Matching energy, that's tired. Like that's old, that's played out, like that's immature. It's about picking.
You see, y'all listening? You know what I'm saying? You see that shiesty bum? You know what I'm saying? You could move over to the projects, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you take a page out to read a book, you know what I mean?
But you see how they're both articulating themselves? Mika definitely doesn't talk like this, bro.
Hey, nephews. Hey, nephews.
I know y'all want the bad broad, right? I know y'all want the dime. I always tell y'all, nephew, listen to me. The beauty is in the duty. What the batch can do for you. Yeah, she giving you $1,000 every day. This is in my perspective. But she giving you 10,000 worth of headaches. Rita gonna give you 500 every day, but she ain't gonna give you no problems. See, this the woman to raise your childrens. See, the hot baddie broad, the fresh and fit, the baddies, those are for play. You wear your strap with them. See, when you get these medium beautiful broads, and she know you the beautiful nigga in the relationship. In any relationship, one of y'all is the batch. See, with 6 to Goddess, you like, ooh, niggas in the chat. Look how chocolatey. Nigga, like, you gonna be the batch. She gonna wear the strap. See, Rita know I'm the woman, and you get that bag, nigga. She divorced Anton. Ain't too many niggas coming checking for Rita. She gonna have kids. So she gonna deal with his roly-poly ass, and he getting that bag, and we can toss up a few hoes. Life is good, nigga. Daughter about to go to college, nigga. We can run around naked, nigga, with Meek in the house. Life is good. And everybody on the internet talking about us for a month. We came up. Sucker duckers.
Hey, do you think Anton made Rita look good?
I don't think Rita. I think, but look at this, bro. Look how we talk about Rita. We talk about Rita.
They talk about like Rita ugly. I don't think that.
No, but look at this. We don't talk about Rita in a bad way, though. Like most people think about it. Most people do, but most people see Rita in a good light. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, even the ones them that
the
don't
way
fuck
she
with
carry
Anton.
herself. Witch doctor. Yeah. She might be a 5 in looks, but she carry herself nice, so that's gonna make her a 7. She might cook and do some other stuff, so that's a 8. But you, simp god, you kind of was a nigga that used to get broads. Everybody didn't get broads. This a cool broad for the average guy.
Bro, I don't think she gonna have an issue even if they weren't together, bro. I think she gonna get snatched up, bro.
Right.
And she's nice, bro.
I view her more like an 8. I view her more like an 8. But the thing is, though,
you a simp ass nigga, and we ain't seen what you look like. You could be fucked up.
You make Rita look up to date like Sister Goddess. Rita will be hidden right now. Rita will be hidden
right now. She top of the line, JP. This is about a 6. She clean up nice, maybe a 7. But she's nice. She treat me right.
She's like an 8, though. She's like an 8.
You a crash face nigga. You be quiet.
The thing is, though,
maybe Sim God can tell me something. He might have got women back in the day.
She created Anton. Okay.
Oh, be quiet, Big J. Sim God.
Anton ain't shit without her. Anton ain't shit.
Go ahead, nephew. Let me hear a player. Go ahead, nephew. Tell me what you think. What you say?
So this is the thing, though, right? I appreciate you keeping it 100 without her looks. You know what I'm saying? I'll give her a solid 5. And we can agree to disagree about whether her duty would elevate that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna speak on that. What I will say is this, bro. You can get all of that same duty from a woman that look like 6. You know what I'm saying? Any woman is capable of doing that as long as you that nigga in the household. You feel me? You don't think I got Gently here cooking, bring me plates, bro? I got that shit on camera for a reason. The same way Anton on camera with his fucking toothbrush.
So Sim God, you saying your broad is looking like a 6 to Goddess? You saying in a contest 1v1, your batch gonna outdo 6 to Goddess? Come on, nephew. Now that might be your personal opinion, but for the streets, I don't know if your chastity is bad as 6 to Goddess. I ain't hating on you, nephew.
You know, like the whole belt? No, not the whole belt.
Okay, nephew, go ahead. But I'm just saying because that's your woman. So for you, that's your dime. But general people may not say your game is on the level
right now, and she's submitting to a nigga right now. And for those who don't know,
well, you know, most beautiful broads gonna give you problems as they go down in the looks. They gonna
ugly broads give you problems too.
Not as much. Not as much.
Fat ugly hoes is giving niggas problems as we speak. It's a fat ugly bitch arguing with a nigga right now.
Hold on. I know we usually go at it, but me and the simp god talking right now.
I ain't arguing, man. I don't never come on here to argue with nobody.
I'm gonna give you the flow. I just trying to hear we going back and forth. Go ahead, player.
Let me ask you a question.
Damn, JP, he was finishing. JP,
My
1 second.
bad. I want to ask you a question after you do that, Derek. I want to ask you a question once.
For sure, cuz.
Go ahead, Drew.
And I might be vain, but for me, I don't want no unattractive woman, because then my children come out unattractive. It sounds so vain, bro, but it is what it is. Like, I like attractive women with nice bodies, you know what I'm saying? Pretty faces, shit like that. You feel me? So with Shorty, even if she was cooking and cleaning and sweeping the floor and all that, I just wouldn't want this specific woman. I told Anton that when we first met up. I got the video. Hey, bro, you cool with the mathematician shit? You cool with YouTube? You just can't talk this relationship shit. At the time, I was using Trill as an example because his wife is actually gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? So I was saying young niggas might want what he got, but you never gonna peek through to young niggas in Detroit because we have a certain mentality. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Brahmin Chicago. Now the same way here. Niggas don't want a chick that look like this. When at one point before Ari Fletcher blew up, she was walking around Chicago. You feel me? It's baddies everywhere, bro. Real niggas don't have to settle
judge it, but look at it.
Kelly Corinne in the chat. Ask Kelly Corinne, is she bad? Body for days. Ask her if she's not submissive.
Yeah, so the Kelly. But look at this, right? But look at this, bro. You talking about you, bro. The thing about it, you ain't thinking about Anton before the bag, where he was at in life and shit like that. This, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
So what you saying, Wiz Doctor?
Yeah, I want him to come
so
up
what you
and
saying,
just
Wiz
be.
Doctor? If a woman stay with you, that make her look beautiful, and she stay with you through the struggle.
Bro, if a woman is gonna stay with you and be on your program no matter what you do, type shit, that shit is valuable, especially certain parts of some niggas' life. That's what they could, you know what I mean? And you can't turn your back on that shit when you get put on and shit. Especially if especially if the thing's letting you exercise options and shit like that. Like, how you gonna do that shit? You gotta, you know what I mean?
You gonna get bad luck. You gonna get some bad luck. I agree with you on that. Go ahead.
I don't think goddess would have never been as submissive like Rita. Let me ask you this question, Dara.
What up, though?
A lot of us believe that Rita is a good woman, and I do wholeheartedly. But let's just let's just say, because if she with a dude like Anton and she's extremely submissive, typically when women get with their men, they start adopting that man's traits and beliefs. So if Anton is a fucked up nigga, that means low key she could be a fucked up woman.
Nah, that necessarily mean that. No.
How could the morals? How could they be together?
Wait a minute. Bro, if you was in charge and your lady is with you regardless of even if you said let's run in a bank, she ain't even thinking about nothing. She run in the bank with you. It means you is wrong because she's with whatever. She's playing her part. You gotta play.
That means she done picked up some shit. She still
I don't agree with that.
Bro, think about it.
Let me answer your question.
They've been together for 20 years. 20 years. If Anton been a fucked up nigga for 20 years, that means she's got to be fucked up as well.
Let me ask you a question, Jay Prince.
I see what you're saying, but I mean,
to me, it's speculative.
How could she be a good loving woman married to a demon?
To me, it's speculatory, Jay Prince, because we can't really prove it. But what we can say is, despite cheating scandals, despite Anton saying shit about black men, black women, reparations, all kind of shit, she has, and she will stay by that man's side. Even when we was going at it, I will always tell him that's the one person I could never get to. The rest of the little people that used to be around him, I always got access to him one way or another. She was impenetrable. She is the most important, like if you play chess, you understand that the queen is the most important piece.
The queen, facts. Well, the king is the most important. The queen is the most powerful. Because if the king gone, the game is over.
And them two together is a very powerful entity. And that's why I believe in the video that House of Hypocrites, when he dropped the Anton was, drunk or whatever, saying, Mika, I'm saying, would you be with me back in the day if I ain't had this situation? I think he really meant that shit. I don't think he really wants Shorty, but they empire so strong that he can't really isolate her. And Tasha got her to say that she on 50% of the paperwork. So
nephew, nephew,
Anton forgot where he came from.
But nephew, they inside of a human man, they have two brains. His lower loins have a brains, and his top brain has a brain. Sometimes your lower loins just do some dumb shit, and a woman be like, "Why did you do that?" Because I'm a man, and my lower lascivious thoughts got the best of me. As we grow as men in your 30s, your 40s, you kind of can control that a little bit more. You get what I'm saying? So any dark-skinned Negro, he want him a red bone bitch. Come on, the elusive red bone. This is the whole manosphere is about.
Real shit,
Keisha,
this is my
a
worst fear
light-skinned
for
bitch
Anton.
that they can't have. So every dark-skinned nigga gonna put the light-skinned bitch up on a pedestal. The elusive, big forehead, light-skinned bitch. Come on, man. Why you so dumb?
Man, look at this, man.
No, I can't do it.
Y'all always put the big forehead bitches as the top bitches. Well, y'all stop lying. Every black man want a big forehead bitch. You niggas are lying.
Women is way more attractive.
You just say that because you a degenerate nigga that you can't get nothing but dark skin bitches. But you wish you could get a big forehead, red bone, pretty bitch.
Wait. So now,
let me tell you how I truly feel. Let me tell you how I
He's a
truly
dark
feel.
skinned nigga. He want a light skinned bitch. He's lying.
Hold on. Let me tell you how I truly feel.
Wait, y'all go one at a time, please, guys.
All right, this is how I truly feel, and I've always been this way. I look at light-skinned women, although we was trained to call them pretty, but when you look at women, light-skinned women long enough, and then you think of dark-skinned women, it's just that they seem to be pretty because they don't have all of their melanin. Because if you make them all dark, a lot of them light-skinned women won't be classified as that pretty like you think.
Bro, but look at this.
When it comes to dark-skinned women, my dick get horny. I get horny immediately, especially
you
when
just a horny nigga.
Wait, hold on once is. Especially in the summertime, they got them booty shorts on, them legs shining. Light-skinned women don't got shit on dark-skinned women. Is you cool?
Bro, come on.
You the reason why you made that statement said I
Bro,
can't get on
that's your
light.
preference. Wait a minute. Your complexion sometimes is part of your beauty. Because a lot of dark-skinned chicks, if they was light-skinned, they wouldn't be as beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
But we were trained that most light-skinned women is beautiful.
Nah.
And the reason why is said that they used to say this all the time when we was young. You mess with dark shit, you just couldn't
calling
get
me
no
is, nigga. My name is Islam, nigga. That other nigga name is. Izzy Bands is. That's why I be mad at that nigga for stealing my name. Don't ever call me is.
Okay, sir.
Ism. Put the M on my shit.
Sir Ism, I have always liked the dark skinned women. I didn't look at like dark skinned women was just like I'm easier to get a dark skinned women because light skinned women was, even though they had that back in the day. Light skinned women
easier to knock light skinned broads, man. They like a dark skinned, big buff, kind of rough tumble. Yeah, you a kind of rough tumble, kind of hood nigga. Light skinned chicks don't like you.
I can show you a couple fine light skinned chicks that I done had.
I figured that. Because I got partners.
Woman though.
Okay, I got partners more like you and Daryl Long or something. We go out. It just be easier with the opposite. The darker broads be trying to holler at Daryl Long. He might not like them, but they be trying to throw themselves on him. Some of the yellow bitches be trying to throw themselves on you. That's just what it be in the black community. But I ain't saying that's the end all be all. But most likely your grandma was dark and grandpa was light, vice versa. That's how we are. It's like inbred racism, nigga. The chocolate bitches be giving me their phone number, their mama name, their social security number. They be all on me. But the light-skinned bitch want to make me work. I gotta take her out. I gotta do all this.
Let's get back to the
okay, well, let's get back to the reaction.
This is about the most juvenile discussion I ever heard.
Big J, you don't come on. You know you be saying word shit. Come on, Big J.
No.
I don't think I said nothing bad.
It's bad.
Let's move forward. God damn.
The conversation.
Y'all niggas is racist.
So when you say have the conversation, is there a finesse in having the conversation? Like, so because most of us, we kind of mess up when it comes to having a conversation and we be having bad timing or don't work it right. Like,
yes.
What, like, so you and your man disagreeing on something, like, what is the correct way to approach the conversation?
I feel like that you need to know who your person is. And again, it took me a minute to even realize who Anton was, because like I said in the beginning, it's like, well, let's have the conversation now because we arguing now. So let's talk about it now. But he's the kind of person where he needs a minute to like calm down, get it together, and then come back. So now again, like I said, 17 years in, I know that now. So we might can't have the conversation in that moment. We might have to wait an hour or two. We might even have to wait till the next day, depending on what it is. But you just have to know, who your spouse is, who your person is. You have to know how to deal with them and how to handle them. So I guess that would be like the.
So does that just make you feel oppressed?
No.
The goddess asks if she feel oppressed. That shit is crazy. Show the Simon in the building. What up, Simon?
Because I mean, like, it's the same thing with me. Like, I might not always want to talk about it. So he might have to give me my day or my hour. Like, I might not want to talk at the moment. So, I mean, it's the same thing. It's not just like he telling me and pointing at me like, wait till I'm ready to talk. No, it's like, no, okay, when you're ready to talk, then let's talk. But no, like, I don't feel oppressed at all.
So you feel like by giving him the courtesy and understanding, they tend to reciprocate that back.
Yes.
As opposed to knocking everything over and being like, no, we can do this now. Like, I never have imagined that would work out well.
Yeah, that's not the move. That's definitely not the move. Because I feel like that if you have the conversation in that moment when you're angry, you're just gonna get angrier. Like, you're not gonna solve anything. It's just gonna be just more anger and anger and anger and anger. Whereas if you wait the 10, 15 minutes, hour, next day, whatever, most of the time when you all come back and talk about it, it was a misunderstanding. You thought or you assumed, or like, it's really nothing. And then you end up laughing about it. Like, I can't believe he was even mad about that.
Okay. So you feel like you have the conversation. So it's kind of a step process. So you have the conversation, of course, when both parties are ready. And then you have to kind of get over after that, is what it sounds like. Like, so you're saying, like, once you talk about it and it's dead, you have to kind of like move forward.
Yeah, definitely. Like, once you have the conversation and y'all fix it, don't bring it back up because you already fixed it. Like, what's the point in keep talking about it?
Right. So now, what would be, first of all, I'm going to ask you, like, what your advice would be to the girls today that want to be married, and what's the best way of knowing the right man to say yes to. But before that, can you just give us a story on how you met your husband and kind of the story behind how you decided you were going to say yes?
Here we go.
Sign up for that wife line.
Ooh-wee, how much time we got? I'm joking. Okay, so me and Anton actually went to high school together. And 9th grade, we had a class together. I think I sat like behind him or something. And so he, asked me for my phone number. I gave it to him.
Wait a minute. Don't skip over this.
What?
So, how long were y'all in the same class before he asked for the number? Was it first day of class? Had y'all built up?
I think it was so long ago. I think it was the first day of class, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, snap.
I'm almost certain it was the first day of class. Yeah.
Oh, snap. The first day of class, he was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So he asked for your number. You ain't asked for his number.
No. He asked for my number. Definitely asked for my number. Okay. And so he called me, I think, that night. And, we was talking on the phone just regularly, maybe 10 minutes into the conversation. This disrespectful man, I don't know if I can say this on here, so I'll try to say it without saying it. He said, so do you give oral? But he actually said, the word. Oh my God. Wait, what did you say? I don't think I heard you correctly. Can you repeat?
Wait, the first line to his first line. He don't got no pickup lines. He's like 50 Cent. You know what I'm saying? The first thing he asks her is if she give top, if she give the slop.
He end up going.
That's what's up. So what do y'all say about that?
She ended up going.
Toes.
17 years later, 20 years later, it worked. So that was a good pickup line. And she was submissive to him.
Now we got to see what she say after that. She probably hung up on them.
There's nothing she could say. That's like when Florida talk about me.
Smart man, Chaz.
How you want to talk about me? You have my penis all up in your rectum. I'm the reason why you gotta get your tonsils removed.
But hey, bro, I don't know if they came up in the 90s, but yeah, back then you ain't talk to no chick like that, bro.
I removed her own tonsils.
Hey,
So
let's play the clip.
I tap on that. If they came up in the 90s, what you could girls wasn't even sucking D, like they wouldn't admit it.
And that's what turned her on to him, because he was shocked that he said that. That made him stand out. Because most dudes would have never came that blunt.
You think he accidentally fumbled up on accident?
Yeah, because she was intrigued. She had never heard no nigga be that raw and blunt.
Chaz, because I already watched the whole interview, I can't confirm that's where he fucked up.
And I would like to watch the interview. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let's go. Thank you, thank God.
Ask for my number. And so he caught me, I think, that night. And, we was talking on the phone just regularly, maybe 10 minutes into the conversation. This disrespectful man, I don't know if I can say this on here, so I'll try to say it without saying it. He says, so do you give oral? But he actually said, the word. So I'm like, wait, what did you say? I don't think I heard you correctly. Can you repeat yourself? So he repeated him, girl, yes. So he repeated himself, and I said, okay. So I just hung up. So him being, girl, no. So him being the arrogant person that he is, he calls me back and says, I think your phone got disconnected.
Oh.
I said,
so no. Let me ask y'all this.
He called her on the phone and said that? Oh my God. Like his first phone conversation was, hey, so do you?
She said 10 minutes in.
So let me ask y'all this. Y'all believe he's a player from the Himalaya? Or you think what Kelly is saying is right? He thinks she had low self-esteem. Let's get Simon first. Let's get Simon first. Go ahead, Simon.
Yo, man.
What say you?
Oh yeah, he's drinking.
Are you serious? What? What is she talking?
You smoke crack, don't you?
Like, seriously.
You smoke.
Money counting
I had to bump these on, but somebody just sent through. It's actually Candy Cane. Shows her the Candy Cane. She sent through $50 to get you on up out of here, Simon, for 1 hour. You're gone for 1 hour.
He must have rubbed her the fucking wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know what he did. I didn't even know he was on a channel. But let's run the clip, though. Let's run the clip.
I hung up on you on purpose. Right? He like, it's no way she hung up on me. I'm like, no, I actually hung up. I pushed the button and hung up.
Okay.
So I said, yeah, I hung up. I said, you are very rude and disrespectful. He was like, I'm just wondering. So again, I hung up. So that was 9th grade. I didn't talk to him anymore until 11th grade. We had that whole class together. Never talked.
Was that awkward?
No, I ain't care nothing about him. I wasn't thinking about him because you was disrespectful.
Right.
So
for him to say that means it worked on some shit.
Exactly. He was used to like hood rats and just all kind of girls.
Yes, late.
Wait, in 9th grade,
so that's what
girls that in 9th grade.
You ain't never seen the wood? Genesis, you ain't never seen the wood?
Man, I don't know. Maybe I grew up in a different.
No, it's the name of the show.
DJ Genesis, do you suck dick?
I'm 40 something. I'm 48 years old. Of course I said. In 9th grade, though, I wasn't sucking nobody. I didn't have a boyfriend.
But do you suck it or not? It's a simple question.
I said I did, but I'm saying that when it comes to 9th grade.
No, I'm asking, do you suck it or no?
I already answered the question. What did you talking about?
I didn't hear you.
Wait a minute. Don't let it. She said she does. She said she does. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay, so he didn't ask you nothing wrong. He asked you the truth. I eat pussy and booty.
Right, but it's 9th grade, bro. She said that she met in 9th grade. He called her on the phone. Now I remember 9th grade. Parents were still sending out phone calls.
DJ was trying to eat booty too.
Wait, stop. In 9th grade.
Man, what are we doing, man? Let's play the clip. Let's just move forward. What are we doing?
But he says now that we've had the conversation, he like, I knew you was different because you ain't fall for my normal foolishness like the rest of the girls. So I think at the end of 11th grade, I don't know how we So my best friend was dating his best friend. And so she said, hey, now I didn't know, like I said, I hadn't talked to him in 2 years. So I didn't like know who his friends or whatever was. So she said, hey, I'm going over, my boyfriend's house today. You want to come? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. So when she called her boyfriend, he said, I'm not at home. I'm over my boy's house. So she like, okay, give me the address. I'll be over there. His boy was Anton. So he was at Anton's house. I was like, oh no. Right.
2 years later.
Like they are from Detroit. Okay, they're from Detroit.
So the area that they was in, Anton was probably the man. You know what I'm saying? He was probably the plug. You know what I'm saying?
Hit the bell on yourself, Doc. Hit the bell on yourself.
You know what? Detroit is wild. High school is wild in Detroit. I forget that they're in Detroit. Yeah, it is. What people, the dropout rate is like 60%. People are
in Detroit. Yeah. He's from Waterford, but she is from Detroit. She talked about how she grew up in a single mother household, et cetera, in this video.
Detroit is wild.
So you saying Anton not from the ghetto of Detroit, like the hood? Because he claimed he from the hood.
Yeah, I thought he said he from the hood.
Well, Waterford is like this.
I'm gonna type in something in the back chat, DJ, because I'm not gonna put it online. Matter of fact, I'll help you out. I might be going just put it there for you. But the name I just put in the chat is his father's name. And
he's rich, bro.
He was rich.
I don't say because you know what I'm saying. Oh,
if his father was rich, damn well he ain't get brought up in no hood.
So maybe because he had money, he could be like, "Hey, you suck D, I got this money," and then probably.
No, if his father is rich, that means he didn't be in no hood. He wasn't in no hood.
Right.
Because what father gonna be rich gonna keep his family in the hood?
So DJ, I put the link so you can see it. Please don't bring it up. But
no, I'm not bringing it up.
Yeah, if you look at the funeral home still have his obituary information there. It says exactly where he's from, where his children were born, et cetera, et cetera. The entire obituary is there. We got the funeral day service.
So what was that 8 Mile shit he was showing on that one stream? The stream app, the most recent time he showed some sort of video of where he from. He said he ain't from, you know what I'm saying? He from the streets, you know what I mean? From the hood.
No, he ain't from the hood.
Like I said, it's in the back chat.
I'm seeing it now, though. I'm seeing what you're talking about, though.
Says he's from Waterford. That's where he grew up. And to me, being actually from Detroit, I think it's an amazing thing for somebody to move their kids out the hood all the way to the suburbs. You should want to represent a place like Waterford, Michigan, because that was a suburb of Pontiac. You know what I'm saying, where the Lions used to play at years ago.
Yeah,
all white neighborhood. So, Stimp got for the people that's never been to Detroit and none of that stuff. Waterford is what a suburb, or
it's about 40 minutes away. Let me
Is it like a black suburb or just a suburb? And by the way, shout out to Ungby streaming. He said,
"Have you ever heard of somebody named?" Oh, my bad, DJ, my bad.
He said, "What the fuck you doing tonight? The freak show. This is not the freak show. This is just, you know what I'm saying, just some gentlemen just reviewing some shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no crazy shit. Appreciate it though."
So if you ever heard of DDG, DDG name on YouTube. DDG name on YouTube is Pontiac Made DDG. Pontiac is the ghetto that's about an hour north of Detroit, and Waterford, Michigan is the suburb outside of Pontiac. So that's about 40 minutes to an hour away from Detroit.
It's like the Grosse Point of Detroit. I mean, how Grosse Point is to Detroit?
No, because Grosse Point is on the edge of Detroit. Waterford, Michigan, and Detroit don't touch at all.
Okay, like, so that's a nice ritzy place, nice to do, nice black 2-home families, that type of shit.
I was
going to say it's like Waterford, like similar to Pontiac, like how Grosse Point is to Detroit.
No. So give me one second. So Gemini, can you explain to my audience how Waterford, Michigan, and Detroit, Michigan are different in salaries and crime and race, et cetera, et cetera?
Waterford and Detroit represent the classic contrast between a quiet suburb and a major urban center. Waterford is a predominantly white residential township with higher median incomes, while Detroit is a historically black city and major economic hub with lower average salaries and higher crime rates. Core comparison.
They go further into it, but for the most part, the average salary in Waterford is like 170,000.
So Stimp got plain devil's advocate for just 2.5 seconds, right? So wouldn't it be safe to say though the Pops was raised there, but then maybe he had a bad whatever in life when he got married and he moved the family to Detroit?
No, because
he came up on a bad.
And I
So
think
Let me ask you this: was the Pops always rich? Was the Pops rich forever? Is he from a prominent background?
No. So the father was a laborer, and during the end of his towards the end of his life, he got into an incident while laboring, and that incident led to a settlement that also led to his death. That settlement ended up spreading between all of his descendants, which, DJ, if you look inside the obituary, you see that Anton said on Tasha he didn't have a sister, but if you read the obituary, he does. At the end of the day, it was spread, that settlement was spread amongst his kids, and Anton, being one of them, received the part of that settlement.
So it wasn't no like hood stuff. Hey, do you suck D? It was more like, hey, do you suck D? Like a ninth grade. It wasn't no like hood like person, like like they grew up kind of fast and was like, hey, I'm kind of from the streets. Hey, I'm hollering at you. But it was more like, hey, do you? By the way, do you suck?
I think that the father was a good man. You know what I'm saying? And Chaz, to answer your question about did he move back to Detroit? No, it was because Anton had 2 soul food restaurants that he still had videos about on his channel. Both of those were in Waterford, Michigan, where he's from.
Okay.
He's never had brick and mortar in Detroit. Those were both in Waterford, Michigan. We found that years ago because he took out a loan years ago. So this is before everybody called it doxing, but like it was just trying to prove the facts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think we doxing. Nobody ain't saying no crazy shit.
I'm kind of with there on this. If Anton was this thugged out hood nigga, and to see how timid and sweet Rita is, unless Rita is damn near is an undercover hood chick, she won't be able to handle no straight thugged out ass nigga.
Wait. Come on. Bro, a woman could be sweet and still do her thing, bro.
No, Anton never been in prison. He never been in jail. He never even caught a jaywalking ticket. Like if he was in the hood, he was gonna. If you in the hood and you in the streets, you gonna get popped off. You gonna get captured at some point.
I'm gonna let DJ play the video after this, but this is very important. Like DJ, because you're not from Michigan. Like when you grew up in Detroit, how Rita described, and she didn't have her father, and she talked about that. She didn't meet him until she was 15 years old. So she was raised by a poor single black mother in Detroit, while Anton is in the suburbs, growing up 40 miles away. Right, so. Everybody out there got big ass houses and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, it's night and day. Just like Gemini said, it's a mostly suburban white neighborhood. So I don't know how it is in your neighborhood, but Jay Prince, I've been to your hoods, and it's like Jay Prince. You know how it is when a woman see a nigga from Milwaukee versus a nigga from Oconomowoc or you know what I'm saying? Because those are y'all surrounding white neighborhoods where the rich niggas be at, right? They treat those niggas completely different versus the niggas that live directly on the south side of Milwaukee. You get what I'm saying? Where where the ghetto niggas north side. You get what I'm saying, right? Or not even like Brown Deer niggas, because I'm talking Milwaukee stuff. Because those even like suburb niggas.
Oh, you been up in Milwaukee, huh?
Bro, I've been all through Milwaukee.
You know them Brown Deer you was some killers, the Meadows.
All right.
Okay, so wait. So I have to ask you one question, Doc. I have to ask you one question. So how, if they're like so far away, how did they go to the same school?
I believe, and with that situation, they went to Cass Tech. So, and I never mind. I don't want to go into that. Never mind.
So let me ask you this. This simple question could fix it. Was she going to school in the good neighborhood, or was he going to school in the bad neighborhood?
No, Cass Tech is a school. It's like
Cass Tech is considered the best school in Detroit, Michigan. People travel all across the state to go to Cass Tech.
Okay.
Fun fact, Dr. King gave the "I Have a Dream" speech first at Cass Tech before he went to Washington.
So wait, she had to have moved over there because you said she went to his cribbo.
No,
Her friend brought her to the crib.
Right.
Her friend had a
So
car.
she had to be over there. Okay, well, it don't even matter. Fuck it.
Go ahead, DJ.
No, like, I would say like Cass Tech is one of the best schools in Detroit for performing arts.
Right.
And so
people
like,
travel. So people travel to go to it. You know what I mean?
even if he lived in Weatherford, he would travel down to go there. He probably even lived with some people to go there.
Right.
So we pull up to the house again. I had never been to his house, didn't know where he lived. So I'm like, okay, you know. So we get out, we go to the door. He came to the door. I said, it's no freaking way this is your house. No way possible this is your house. So of course,
in Detroit?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was in Detroit.
Okay.
So of course it was awkward because I'm still mad. Like, why am I here? Like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So of course, after a while, we ended up just like, you know, laughing and talking and stuff. But it was still never like, we didn't date in high school. So that was that. So then we both graduated, went away to college, and
that was so what happened when she was at the house?
No,
fast forward. Why did it fast forward to the future? What's going on?
Because she didn't like the nigga.
She did say she didn't want to talk to the nigga.
I just said that he probably was living in Detroit to get to Cass Tech every time. His father probably lived in Weatherford.
But she came to the crib. She said, "Damn, ain't no way this is house." And there's no box.
And what's crazy is in Detroit, like, will be have a house in Detroit.
So when she go to the crib, she's like, "Damn, this is a big crib." What happened after that?
Or she could have been like, "Damn, I can't believe it." Like, what the fuck? We at this nigga's house after he tried me, type shit.
No, she go into the whole interview. She like she said they never dated the entire time she was in high school. She also said she said when she saw him, she didn't want to see him. So she wasn't.
So Daryl, you trying to discredit Anton. You trying to make Anton look like a sucker ducker. But see, I see somebody just say, I understand. I know you trying to make him look like a sucker ducker. But it's somebody just said in the chat, it was his father's settlement. Black people, we the only people, got to gather up money from fish fries, got to have goddamn help from the church to bury somebody, GoFundMes. Why don't you Negroes learn from y'all father, Anton Daniels, and get you some insurance on your children? Because you know he a little demon. He about to die tomorrow. Nigga 19 out here shooting up everybody. Okay?
No,
get some insurance. Get some insurance on y'all self and y'all kids so y'all can raise a bunch of little Antons so they could be on YouTube with a little bit of money and flex on other black people. What's the problem?
It wasn't his insurance. It was a workman's comp settlement.
It don't matter what it was. Look at you. Look at niggas digging all in people's shit with their shovel. You got a hard hat with your shovel, just digging in people's dirt. God damn.
But
no,
let's get back to the interview.
Let's go.
Get back to the interview.
Correct information though.
Why am I here? Like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So of course, after a while, we ended up just like, you know, laughing and talking and stuff. But it was still never like, we didn't date in high school. So that was that. So then we both graduated, went away to college. And I was in my second year, I think, of college. And I was just like, randomly just thought about him one day. Like, I wonder how's Anton doing? And he had the easiest phone number.
Wait. So you telling me that nothing didn't happen, no things didn't happen when she was at the crib? But then one day she was randomly saying, she thinking about Anton. That don't even sound right to me.
He said she was a virgin when he married her. That she was a virgin.
I don't know about that shit. Come on.
Stop the cap. When you watch it further, Six get her to break it down year by year. And she asked her, so did you have a boyfriend? What are you doing? You gotta just watch it, bro.
Yeah, let's get to it, DJ.
Ever. He don't have it no more, so I can say it. It was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8. Like the easiest number ever. Just write in numerical order. Right. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call him, you know, see how you doing. So I called him, and his mother answered the phone and was like, you know, he's not here, but can I take your number, you know, to have him call you back? So I'm like, okay, sure. So he called me back like that night or whatever. And of course, he tried to act like he wasn't, but he was. So we just became like best friends instantly. Like he was talking to somebody else, I was talking to somebody else. So it was just like, we was just like friends. And he would tell me, about all of these dumb girls that he was dealing with and all of the stuff that he was putting them through. I'm like, that's just too much. I can't be bothered with you. And I don't know, we never even like officially said, we together. It just like kind of just meshed together and it just kind of happened. And then next thing you know, we was getting married.
Was that, DJ? Now let me ask you. She just said that Anton had a chick, she had a nigga. They became best friends. Then they just mashed into a couple out of nowhere. Jay Prince, don't it sound like she just went from one dick to the next?
Well, we rewind it once because I really didn't hear it. Rewind it once, D.
Well, she was still in high school though, so that don't mean that she was having
No, they wasn't in high school. She said that they was out of high school. By this point, they was in their 20s. That's a fact.
Yeah, they was out of high school.
So he been lying about.
Let's rewind this shit. And y'all hit the like, get the likes up, man. Come on, don't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do me like that. Get the likes up.
He was dealing with and all of the stuff that he was putting him through. I'm like, that's just too much. I can't be bothered with you. And I don't know, we never even like officially said, we together. It just like kind of just meshed together and it just kind of happened. And then next thing you know, we was getting married.
Okay, so there was never a time that he was like, you're my girl. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Wait. So while she had a dude,
they were side.
She weaned her way off of that dude. She had a transition between, you know what I'm saying? She had a transition.
That shit happens, bro. That shit happens.
So that's when I asked you, do you think she was a thot?
Anton was
I look at it.
So look at this. Was Anton taking niggas bitches or what was going on? Y'all explain to me.
This my mindset on it, right? Witch Doctor. I believe the other nigga didn't want Shorty. I believe he already hit. He was like, I mean, she might submit to another nigga, but I can go get another her any time of the day. So if she got this little nigga on the side that want to follow her around, because you got to remember, right, Jay Prince? He been in her life since 9th grade. She's in her 20s now, nigga. We thinking 7 years later. You feel me? He been around for damn near a decade before he even got the coochie.
Yeah.
Another nigga, you got to think about this, right, Jay Prince? Really think about this. She wasn't interested in Anton. She said she went to the house. She wasn't interested. Whoever this other nigga was, she was interested in.
Right.
And she said Anton was her best friend until he wasn't. That tells me the other nigga was like
friend zone.
Exactly.
She was complaining about the dude to Anton the whole time. He listened.
Wait. So wait a minute. Y'all trying to tell me that Anton was dirty? Y'all telling me Anton was in the friend zone and he dirty macked his way into the pum pum?
That's exactly what it sounded like to me.
That is
Man,
crazy.
y'all be making up narrative.
How you gonna
making up?
I'm trying to follow. Man. I'm trying to follow what's actually going on. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Pick up narratives as y'all go, man. Stop it. Let's talk about what's facts. JP, you only got $500 a month, and Nika got $3,500. Now that's facts. Let's talk about that, my guy.
Hold on.
You only got a nickel.
Let's have a real conversation about the content. Some real shit. So Witch Doctor, imagine you with a girl. She got a male best friend, right? And she said she's a traditional. Hold on, Genesis. 1 second. She's saying she's a traditional Christian trad wife.
Who's saying that?
That's what Rita said.
I didn't hear her say that.
Oh man, y'all gotta. I'm gonna have to pull out the old.
Now she is, but back then it seemed like
it don't seem like that's how they was living back then. It sounded like they was young.
She had one nigga and went from the best friend, right, Jay Prince? Now, how you got a woman and that's your best friend, but then he ended up clapping, bro. That's a hoe, bro. We gotta call it what it is.
Wait. She didn't say that she was the She didn't say that after the best friend Oh damn, she was. So wait, I ain't hear her say she was with.
She was with a dude, and
you know, more. She said
basically
Anton had a
Rita was your girl.
I mean, do y'all think y'all the first one to be with y'all woman? I mean, if a woman had 2 or 3 dudes before you, she a hoe now. Come on, y'all wasn't getting no.
But is your best friend or your friend that is crazy? That's some different.
Imagine her.
Here's my
it's
question.
not the same as your friend or your best friend. That's different. You know
Imagine Rita is with you and she cheated on you with me.
But hold on, here's a question. How many men on the panel would allow your girlfriend to have a best friend, male best friend?
Well, why did you give us that scenario, Jay Prince? We don't want to think about that. We need to talk about that $500 you was getting once a month.
You were around, sir, so you can't speak on that.
What you talking about, nigga? I was here before you got here, sucker ducker. I've been on YouTube, nigga. I seen you when you came in with your degenerate shit, nigga. And you was the nigga willing to say degenerate shit. But you only got 500 and Mika got 3,500. How you feel about that?
Look, bro, that's not even the topic, bro. Hold on.
Yeah,
that's trying to get
it's the thing. Every
Please
nigga don't
answer
care.
my question though. How many of y'all men will allow y'all girlfriend?
That's all I'm trying to answer your question. Every nigga don't care about what y'all women doing because some of us can get another one. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? It's so many different type of niggas. Like if you go watch the video. A big niche, right? He also from the same state Anton from. You know what he said? Nigga, we share everything. We share hoes, cars, everything. It don't matter to us.
I'm not sharing hoes. I'm not
sure. I think that he didn't know about Antoine and she was.
I just think he don't know. Niggas share every chick except the chick he love.
I ain't sharing my batch with you
she
niggas.
wasn't interested in Anton. She said they was friends. If she was interested in Buddy from the beginning, then she would have been with him as the boyfriend, but she had another nigga. He was just the best friend for a reason. Right? We got it, bro. This is simpish behavior at its fullest. This is another nigga.
Sim God, are you dirty macking right now? Now you dirty macking on him like he was.
Hold on, let me land this plane, B. Another nigga, because I see what y'all niggas don't like it. This is a woman who just had a nigga skeet on her face. And then, that nigga don't want me no more.
Come on, brother, you what? Yeah, how you know what shit out of her face? Come on, my guy. You put 10 on the 2. You putting 2 on the 10, as we say out here, man. Come on, you putting yeast on the shit.
We do not know none of this to be true. We don't know none of this.
It's all speculatory.
Yeah,
of course.
But are we saying he best friend his way into the
that's what
situation?
She did.
But he took her virginity. So, like, here's the thing.
How did he take her virginity? Her virginity was already gone.
He said
she already had a nigga for 7 years, and she was talking about sucking dick in 9th grade.
A lot of y'all girlfriends had.
Hold on, bro. I don't want nobody to interrupt me, bro, with that goofy shit right now.
This ain't goofy what I'm saying. I'm saying real shit. Go on in, though, bro.
Then please just save it for afterwards, then. We got to stop with, she was a virgin. Nobody here can substantiate that shit. What we can say is, bro, she was talking about sucking dick in the 9th grade. She said she had another nigga already. She was going to niggas' houses as a young girl with another girl in a car. What do you think them girls doing when they go to niggas' houses? Right. Being virgins? Are y'all up to your motherfucking minds?
Well, he said some bullshit. Most young broads is a little promiscuous, man.
Wait a minute. They're right. According to Rita, let me say this right quick. According to Rita, she said,
ain't gonna judge a woman on the 9th grade.
Hold on, sir. She said, Rita said that she went to her party expecting to, her friend said she had another friend there. Her friend got a dude that was at Anton house. She was expecting to see another nigga. She just ended up happening to see Anton, but she was going there to see another dude.
And she did.
All you niggas that Anton done kicked off the panel.
It sounded like she didn't know which dude she was gonna see when she go to the crib. It's just like, yo, you never, your homie never had a chick coming through, and you like, yo, she got a friend. Yo, she got a friend. You know what I'm saying? The friend ain't never even known you. But you just there, so you like, yo, she got a friend. Or the nigga with the crib is like, yeah, we could use my crib. This is the reason why earlier I was asking y'all, ain't nothing happened. Because the nigga who's saying, yeah, we could use my crib, she got to bring a friend. You know what I'm saying? or you gotta share or some shit. But the nigga with the crib gotta get something out of the situation. So I'm like, damn. She said, damn, there's a big crib and nothing didn't happen. This is what I was trying to figure out.
Now
why y'all trying to act like y'all ain't never got the homie hookup though, man? I'm just saying, before social media took off, we used to do the homie hookup. Your partner knocked the chick at the mall, and she tell her to bring a friend. Why y'all trying to discredit this man and make Anton look like he was leftovers? That's what y'all doing.
No, I think
y'all
you just
trying
want
to discredit. Y'all ain't doing nothing but got y'all hard hats on and y'all digging for dirt with a shovel. Y'all trying to say he was the second choice.
I would give Rita credit.
Oh, she wasn't a virgin. Oh, why y'all
This
trying
is why
to? I'm
Rita
just
would get a
saying.
pass. Rita would get a pass on this because from
Why
the
y'all
looks
trying
of
to
it,
just dig up
she been
everything like
holding
y'all women and y'all wives were virgins when y'all met them? I'm just saying.
At the end of the day, even though she was in college, still young, even though they was in college, they were still young. When she got with Anton, she stayed there, and she was. And from the looks of it, she's
and he done
extremely
locked her
submissive.
down. Y'all
She's
niggas
extremely
ain't locked the bitch
submissive.
down for
She's
17
very
years. Let me see it.
She's very supportive, so you can kind of give her. She don't have this. It's not like Anton dealing with niggas every day and like assuming.
JP, what's the longest you done had a woman? 5 years?
Wait, yeah, I got it.
7 years? JP, you ain't had a broad over 7 years.
I got
man
a
held a
question
broad down for 17 years. Let me see you niggas do it. You niggas can't hold a bitch over 7 months.
Hold on, but what difference
I'm actually on Rita's side.
Hold on. What difference does it make? Hold on, I gotta ask a question. What difference does it make on her end? What difference does it make?
I think
don't know.
we're trying to figure out if Anton's lying or not by saying that they got married and that she.
Yeah, right. I understand that. Right, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just want to hear. I just want to hear this.
I understand that part.
Wait a minute, Big J. I'm just listening to hear the story, what happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't care either way how I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not going to affect me no way. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
I could kind of get Rita a pass too. Like she been
well, it sound like Anton wasn't popping in and she was with another nigga. Maybe was, messing with the Pookie, aka she went on and gave the educated dude that was trying to be the businessman, trying to do that, and he stopped messing with her. That's the narrative they painting. And Anton got the broad on the rebound on the leftover side of the game, and now he been with her 17 years. But a lot of these dudes ain't held the broad 7 minutes, 7 years, 17 years. Stop it. They ain't even been having sex for 17 years. A lot of you niggas just jumped off the porch last year. Y'all was nerds and jumped on YouTube, and now you think you're somebody.
Why is it all
Come on, man. He done held a broad down for 17 years. He's outlandish. He do a bunch of bullshit. He think he better than he is. He think he a pimp, think he a Mac. He's a Christian. We know it's bullshit, but he done made his name on YouTube, and it just sound like some of y'all be digging for dirt. Y'all got to come up with some new topics, man.
What's some names on that, Sir-ism?
Hey, man, if the shoe fit wet, nigga, hit dog holler. You heard what I said.
No, just
nigga, rewind it. Rewind it, nigga. Clip it.
I don't know who digging for dirt. Not me.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get a full.
It seemed like we on this panel and we like, oh, he was second fiddle. Oh, his homeboy was knocking it down, and then when he dropped the bitch, then Anton picked her up. Well, they say some niggas drop their dime and a nigga pick it up. You understand me? So, hey, man. Yeah, we can't judge bro on what happened when they was in the 9th grade, when they was in college. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what your bro was doing before you met her. You ain't held a bitch 17 years.
You talk about men not being players and all this other type of stuff all the time. It sounds like you trying to get an audition.
Is that what I do? Is that what I do? How you know, nigga? You ain't been to my channel one time. You don't know what I say. You been faxing me up? Is you digging for dirt?
Go there and DM.
You nigga, I done been over there a few times. You got your hard hat and your shovel. You looking for dirt, nigga?
No, I'm just saying because
I'm just bringing it. I'm just making it even, man. I'm just making it even.
About getting women and calling them calling them men lames and pimps and all and lames and
No,
squares.
you just rambling now because a lame and a pimp is two different things. So I know you just rambling. You're a little flustered. We're gonna get back to the topic. You flustered right now.
To get on Corey Holcomb show. And
I just want to see you hold a hold down for 7 years, nigga. Let alone 17. Then I believe what you're talking about. Other than that, you can't hold a hold down.
You can get to a spot. Because pimping is broke where you at right now.
Hey, man, I ain't never said nothing about pimping. You can't pimp your way out of paper bag. But holding the broad down for 17 years, nigga, that take a lot of work. 17 years, that take a lot of work. Anton was your pimp, nigga, and he paid you $500 when he paid me $35. So you wasn't a good hoe. You wasn't a good hoe. You only got $500 a month. So I don't know Anton nothing. You do, nigga.
It sounds like you've been pocket watching. You trying to fill your way in.
Shit, nigga. I'm just saying. You was talking about what Anton do and what he don't do, nigga. And he was my pimp. He was your pimp, nigga. He gave you $500. You was a dusty bitch.
Sir Mika. He gonna fight. DM Anton, Sir Mika.
He gave Mika $3,500, nigga. You wasn't a good hoe, nigga.
He trying to do his way into
Fuck
the
you,
show.
JP. All right, you win, JP. Fuck you, nigga.
The only thing I'm saying is that Antoine, a lot of times his wife to look down on others when he's on these panels. Like he uses this marriage of his and that she's the only man that he's been with to look down on other people on panels that they've been married and this, that, the other. But then it seems like the story is a little bit different than what he's been letting on to. That's the only thing I'm saying is that, hey.
Y'all know Anton is watching this, right? What's up, Anton? Why you ain't called me a long time?
Look at you re-choosing. Look at that nigga. He over there doing this. Look at that nigga. That nigga shaking his booty. Quit shaking your booty so your daddy can choose up. He said, get your money in, nigga. Then you can choose. You over there shaking your booty. Hey, Anton. Hi. Hi. What's wrong with this nigga? This nigga on the blade.
No. This one you wrong at Daryl. Am I lying, Daryl? I turned this invitation down. I turned this invitation down. What you mean?
You niggas are so bitch. Hey, Anton. He say he tired of having his shovel and his hard hat on, digging for dirt. He ready to choose up and put his skirt on, man. He ready to get back in the game. He want to be on Fight Club. He want to be on After Hours, man. He said, "Look, my skirt back on, man. Mika done got out of pocket. I want to come home, daddy."
Anton created his own mark. I'm creating my own mark. Y'all finna be shocked.
Hey, JB, at least tell a nigga 1,000. Don't sell yourself short, man. Don't sell yourself. At least tell him 1,000 a month, man. You understand me?
I'm creating my own mark.
There you go.
Go ahead, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Hey, I think you should.
Let's let Rita create her own mark.
Go ahead.
Let's let Rita shine.
I just want to get
together. It just like kind of meshed.
My bad, DJ Genesis. We ain't trying to leave you.
Detroit know how to lay some hair. Her hair is laid out. I like her hairdo. So shout out.
Yeah, her hair tight.
Detroit be doing it. Be burning some hair. They be doing it. So shouts out.
That's just too much. I can't be bothered with you. And I don't know. Just we never even like officially said we together. It just like kind of.
Yeah, let's get the likes up, man. Somebody, get the likes up, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you living humbly for the $5 holler. He said, get the likes up.
Just meshed together and it just kind of happened. And then next thing you know, we was getting married.
There was never a time that he was like, you're my girl starting now.
Nope. Never, ever. That never happened. Like when we started back talking, like I said, he was talking to somebody. And I was talking to somebody, but mine wasn't like serious because like I was still a virgin, so nobody was really checking for me like that. Like nobody really wanted to do had nothing to do with it because I wasn't giving it up. So they was like, "Oh yeah, that's nice, that's my girl." But yeah, it was just like it was never a thing where we said that. We just started hanging out every day, been on the phone every day, seeing each other every day, and it was just like, okay, this is it. Like this is our thing.
you to marry him?
He actually asked me to marry him with a diamond tennis bracelet first. And I was like,
Tennis bracelet.
mm-hmm. Yep. I was like,
So how old are y'all at this point?
We were 21 at that point.
Okay.
Actually, it was because when I caught him when I was, I think, like 20. Yeah. And so it had been like, I would say like a year.
So
yeah, something like that.
How were they best friends after?
Yes. And so I'm like, boy, you ain't for real. Like, I take the bracelet though, but we too young. I take the bracelet. We too young to be get married. Like, I don't know. Like, I just wasn't in that space, or at least I thought I wasn't in that space because I don't know. I just never thought about getting married. That just wasn't like a thing of mine. And then I would say was it a year? About a year, maybe a year. He asked me with the ring. I was like, oh, he's serious. So I said yes.
Well, shouts out to her virginity until she was 21. That's actually an honorable thing. Shouts out to her.
Wait, you said did she just say that she? So wait. So y'all saying that she keep her virginity until she was 21?
She said yes.
Everything a woman says.
No, I heard her say that, but I'm asking if y'all believe it.
No, I don't believe a woman that already had a nigga that said that her and another nigga just mashed together was a virgin. How you that intimate with a nigga that was your best friend when you had a nigga in the first place?
She never said she had sex with Antoine. She said they were best friends, besties.
That's why Dennis is not. I don't know if you're not listening to me, so let me speak slower.
He's talking about the other dudes.
She met this nigga at 14. She wasn't interested. Her friend are gallivanting around other niggas' cribs throughout high school. She's not interested in this nigga. She get to 20 years old. She still has a nigga, as she said, out of her mouth.
Hey, Daryl, to be fair, though, that was her homegirl boyfriend. That was her homegirl boyfriend. So she was just
right? That's when they was still in high school, Chaz. I'm almost there, so I said, let me go ahead and run this. I've already seen this entire interview, right? I can summarize this shit like I can summarize the Avengers. At the end of the day, what she said was she had a nigga. Anton had a girl, and they mashed together. Six just reiterated, so he never recalled you his girl. They came together out of nowhere and just got together, despite her, like she said, already having a nigga. That's diabolical.
That part I don't understand. That part's a bit confusing.
Nobody can understand that part. Right? Hold on, DJ. I'm almost done and I'm gonna pass it to you. But what we're trying to say that despite the 7 years she was denying this nigga completely, she was also staying a virgin waiting for this nigga. That's goofy. Because I'm trying to tell you right now, niggas like me put nut rad and put our nut on girls like nigga like this. We don't gotta marry girls like her. We lead that to the niggas like the Anton Daniels.
Well, she did say she wasn't giving it up, Daryl. So she could have had a boyfriend. She had a boyfriend, but she wasn't fucking him.
Like some of y'all niggas incapable of saying, let this man finish your point, and then I can contextualize my point afterwards. The whole point is, Jay Prince, I can come on this bitch right now and say, I'm 7 foot tall and I'm the king of Milwaukee. Does that make it true? Right?
Does that make it not true?
Right? But then you will have to prove it. And we have contextualized when she says this, right? If it was any other woman, if it was Tyranny, any other woman saying, I was with 2 niggas before I was with Anton, he was the best friend. I was doing nothing until I met Anton. Would y'all niggas really believe that? Would you really believe that?
No.
This is why we need Kevin Samuels out the grave. Because we need somebody to tell the truth about these hoes.
Daryl, let me ask you a question, Daryl. Have you ever seen a situation? I'm not going to ask you, have you been in a situation? Have you ever seen a situation where, high school, I ain't never been in college, but a girl get with a guy, they just talking, they calling each other boyfriend, girlfriends, but they really never really went that extra mile. And then it sounds like he got tired of waiting for the coochie and he probably burnt her. And so like said, fuck her. And so eventually, she started thinking about Anton. And then after so long, and because she didn't give us a time when she because that would have explained a lot. If she waited like a year after getting with Anton.
The interview yet. That's the thing. She gave all the details you niggas listen for. Y'all just haven't put your fucking thinking caps on and realized that God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. If you listen more, you don't have to ask these questions, right? But at the end of the day, she breaks down how her father wasn't there, how that impacted her, and she didn't meet this nigga until she was 15 years old. There was no man, Jay Prince, to vet the men that came into her life, right? Understanding that her mother was also a single young mother, which meant what? She was already fucking. There was already a culture of sex in the house. But if you actually pay attention, put your thinking cap on, don't ask the questions. Like when you go to the movies, right? And you see the first 5 minutes, you don't say, damn, I wonder what happened. You watch to the end, then you pull up the microphone and you ask LeBron James after he scored 40 how he felt after the game. You get what I'm saying? You need to actually put your thick cap on and listen, but she break all of that down. There, man.
Wait a minute. So because she has a mother, therefore,
no, Darren made a lot of good points. I think we should get more context because right now we just speculate until she give more details of what took place.
No. So wait a minute. The logic doesn't make any sense. So because she has a single mother, so therefore we should assume she's automatically fucking already.
Yes.
Hey, hold on, Jay Prince.
That don't make any sense.
Let me respond so I can make it sense for you. What I said was, I never said just because she had a single mother. I said if you listen to her testimony, her father, according to her, and how that presence wasn't there, how she had no man to vet the men that came into her life, that led to her doing stuff like going to other boys' houses before she was fucking of age. That type of stuff that men like Anton Daniels would not allow his daughter to do today. Does that make sense to you, Big J?
Right.
I'm asking Big J. Well, Daryl, you kind of laid heavy on the. But you kind of laid heavy on the SBE. You kind of lay file on that. Shane claiming explaining. I'm just saying.
I explained that she explained that out of her own experience, Big J, her mother was a single poor woman in Detroit. She had no experience with the people that was vetting her. How was that shaming her? How was that shaming her versus being truthful to what she said?
Growing up in the ghetto with no father, mother damn near her age, growing up in the ghetto, no father, going to men's houses, got a man at that time, so that you would assume that she fucking at that point.
Only thing I need y'all to
want to know. They want to know who
it's
cares.
Crazy.
Wait a minute, Big J,
I got you.
Crazy. I got you. They want to know who cares if she's a virgin or not.
Well, women gonna always say that because
both of them are lying and saying that she was a virgin when they got married. So that's the thing.
It's about the lie. That's because the reason why, because according to Anton, he said he got her when she was a virgin. So they gave Rita a lot of respect levels.
And it also gave Antoine a lot of thing to get on these panels and look down on everybody else.
Right.
Be a coach.
Right. So it gave Anton more validity about his whole makeup, about him being, because at first he was practicing being a good husband, being a good Christian, and then he met his woman was a virgin, and who out the bell. So it kind of, but if your woman was fucking and all of this other type of stuff, and you was chasing this woman friend zoning for 10 years, that's a whole different, that changes things.
Well, you've
been lying for all this time.
We call it jawsing.
You didn't get this pure woman like you portrayed.
We call it jawsing. You know a nigga gon' jaws a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing I want to know is why you YouTube niggas get two words that sound big, contextualize. Emotional intelligence. Why do y'all gotta use? Can y'all look in the dictionary and get your own word? Why everybody on YouTube use the same words? Y'all be trying to sound intelligent. You get on the panel. One nigga say contextualize. You can't wait till you get on the panel and use that so you can put on your glasses and try to sound intelligent. You and Daryl longer. Emotional intelligence and can I finish my statement?
That makes you sound intelligent.
I agree with you,
emotional intelligence and all this bullshit. You niggas be.
Are you telling me you really think the word contextualize makes you sound intelligent? That's like
whatever the new YouTube word is, the niggas overuse it. That's all I'm saying.
It's a YouTube word. That's just a regular.
It's contextualizing emotional intelligence. Get the fuck
out. It's called context. If you know.
Well, can a nigga read a dictionary and come with some new words, please?
We don't say them words in the streets, though. We don't.
Exactly.
It's a lot of words we say on here that if you go use them in real life, people are like, why
thank you, brother J.
Yeah,
Prince.
but
Thank you, brother J. Prince.
Somebody would use contextualize. What if they somebody that read or some shit? You know what I mean?
You also don't sit around in circles talking about.
Everybody come on here want to sound smart.
That was
everybody come on here want to sound smart.
Well, no, that's not. I don't think
the hood that be trying to sound smart.
YouTube definitely. These parts of YouTube definitely have some words that are like YouTube words. Come on, moving the goalpost and all these other words. Regular people don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Moving the goalpost. What is y'all talking about? But YouTube niggas know all these little words. I'm just letting you niggas know that y'all not intelligent. Shut the fuck up. Read the dictionary and come with some new words.
No, that's a part of debate culture. That whole moving the goalpost, contextualize, all these things are part of the debate culture.
So you know it's a bunch of bull. Thank you, Genesis. At least everybody try to call me crazy. I'll be telling the truth.
But it's not saying that making you sound stupid, smart. It's just that's a part of how people.
You just talking about talking.
They're trying to sound smart, is what I'm saying. And then that same word will go around 50 times.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Yeah.
Here we are, 17 years later.
Wow. So as a woman, what is the deciding factor when you're going to say yes to be this man's wife? Like, what made you be like, all right, like I'm going to. Like, this is the man I need to marry.
Because
what do we need to be looking for that we're supposed to feel, think about? Like,
you know what? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I think that you just know. I think the fact that we
always say that, but is that really how it goes?
That's really how.
Why is that important?
She just said she don't know why she married this nigga. Let me ask you something.
Can't say he has some good deed or nothing. Like
Genesis, are you married?
No.
If you were married, would you have a reason? Like for example, I know Bomb Trace in the chat. Usually when you ask a woman, why did you marry your husband? They say a lot of different things, right? You can go back and ask and go watch what Michelle said about Barack Obama. He was smart, he was charismatic. We both was in Harvard. We both wanted to raise our families together. We was both God-fearing, yada yada yada. She literally just said she don't know why she wanted to marry this nigga. Rewind it.
Yeah, that's a good point because I mean, if I was with a man, even in a relationship, I would know why I'm in a relationship with this guy. So you can't even tell why you walked down the aisle with this guy. Well, first he gave me a tennis bracelet. She focused on the bracelet and the whole value of a bracelet versus a ring and all this other stuff. So
Genesis, think about the content they making right now. Imagine if they asked Mika that question. Mika, why did you marry your husband? And she says, I don't know. This should be content for the rest of the year. The only reason why people don't want to establish it with Anton is because they have an implicit bias and they like him, and this embarrasses him, and it breaks down the facade that
they scared to go against him. They scared to challenge Anton. He got that money.
Let me ask you a question, Daryl. So, all right, what is that? So, okay, I'll go with your premise, right? But what does that prove?
It proves that when somebody says over and over, I'm a benevolent dictator, I always had my girl on lock since 9th grade, that's a lie. Because if you always had her on lock, how another nigga have her? Make it make sense to me. Before I even keep it, before I
been together since 9th grade, he did say that.
I'm trying to let it sink in what he's saying. Go ahead, my bad.
The thing is, right? It's like we already know as men, right? When and I'm saying this taking no shots at certain people, but a lot of women would let it be in Rita's situation because they don't have access to no rich niggas. They don't have access to none of these niggas. That just let's keep it 100, right? So I don't give a rat's ass about what the women think about Rita's position. I'm talking about this, right? Again, the same way if they asked Mika, why did you marry your husband? And she said, I don't know. I have no idea why. The point is this, Chaz, for years before y'all was even here, Anton was saying, I had my chick on lock since 9th grade. Nobody touched her. Nobody did this with her. When she admitted that, nigga, for 7 years, she wasn't even interested in this nigga.
It goes to credibility. Okay, gotcha.
Right? So how can you say you always had your chick on lock and nobody ever touched her when she was riding around with her friends, going over other nigga houses, and you wasn't even there?
And one didn't see you at the first house she went to when she
goes towards credibility. I got you now.
Right. On top of that, the Genesis point, right? Genesis, she didn't say, I know that's Anton house. She literally said, I got there, didn't know who the fuck it was gonna be, and I wasn't even interested in. She blatantly said that, but they skip over that. Now, this was a video of my wife doing this. Nigga, this content will be used for the next 4 years. They will never let it down. But again, they don't want to. They acting like the things that happened in the past don't matter, right? And that's the most blatant bullshit. That's why I brought the Epstein files. If the past don't matter, then let's not. I don't care about what Trump did. We don't care about what President or Prince Andrew did, but y'all do, right?
So I see what's going on. So Daryl, you trying to cook this man? You trying to cook him?
Right? It's all about the facts.
Okay, so the facts is you want to cook him.
If you want to put it that way,
we know it. That's another YouTube word. Cook a nigga. You want to roast the nigga, fry roast. Slow cook. You cooking the nigga like tenderism. You want to cook the nigga for 16 hours.
Claiming that he was a player, and because bro, it's like
so look, man, we know
I
that.
explained it, right? Sirism, look, because I was talking to Angry Man and Izzy Bands yesterday, and Angry Man had he was kind of like, y'all taking too far. I said, Angry Man, because I know he has a past with the Nation of Islam. I said, do you remember why Malcolm X held the Honorable Elijah Muhammad accountable? Do any of y'all remember why?
Because he said that he was hooking up with like young girls.
Because he was having children outside of wedlock. So Malcolm X said, how can we, as a Nation of Islam, represent what we're supposed to represent if you are behaving in this way, right? If you are lying, if you are anything less than what you say you are. That's the conflict that led to Malcolm X dying. So I told him, I said, bro, I'm doing the same thing. If you are perpetuating yourself to be a Christian man, now and I said this to Izzy Band, I said, Izzy, look up Jason Wilson, a true Detroit Christian, somebody doing interviews with the Breakfast Club, somebody who got an ESPN documentary, but niggas don't talk about him because he's not wearing gold chains. He's not hanging out with Mika. He just in Detroit mentoring poor ass kids, right? And doing ESPN documentaries and shit. That's not nearly as interesting as a nigga that's flaunting like he got hoes, saying he got a fleet of bitches, but then go on Fox 2 and say we don't deserve reparations and talk down on niggas like Jay Prince. That's why I don't like that nigga. That's why I'm at.
And can I also say this? I interviewed Anton Daniel. I did a whole 2-hour interview with him. And he talked bad about people that's into polygamy. He talked bad about people that's into all that stuff. Like where he talked down on anybody that's into polygamy. So if he's got other hoes and this, that, the other, well, isn't that if you're married, isn't that like either going in?
Wait a minute, Genesis. Hold on. That nigga can't be talking about us polygamists. Wait a minute. That nigga talking about a nigga with multiple batches. Hold on. I'm upset now. Wait a minute.
He talked down on polygamy. He talked down on swinger lifestyle.
He talked on a man that have multiple batches. Now I can't fuck with him now.
Talked down on the
I'm done now. He's a sucker.
I have an interview with him. He talked down on the swingers. He talked down on polygamy. But everything is like he's doing right now is like bleaching on like
Genesis, right? Let me ask you a question. You heard when she said she had a nigga and Anton was her best friend, and then they just merged into a relationship. Doesn't that sound polygamous? Yeah. She had 2 niggas at one point in time. She had 2 niggas. That's a fact.
Pretty much, yeah. Because you have an emotional relationship with one guy, and whatever kind of relationship you had on the other side, that's 2 dudes. And he got emotional relationship with her.
Was it sexual though?
It doesn't matter. Like that's still like emotional could be also as almost I would say as equally binding as sex. If you really can get into a woman's head, then that's why he was able to get her from the dude, because he was able to get into her mind and her head. Probably talking about, she probably going to him crying about, well, he did this and telling all their secrets and everything, pillow talking with Anton, after she with this guy. Well, he did this, and then he broke. Well, I broke up with my girl. Now we want to go on a date. And he been sitting there playing the side the whole time, but he really trying to really be slick about it.
I'm trying.
Hold on.
Okay, but Daryl.
Go ahead,
Daryl.
BJ, my bad,
Okay,
my bad.
so Daryl. So the purpose of you is to roast and cook Anton, right? But it wouldn't be fair for us or you, in the context of you roasting the wife. I don't see what's the point of roasting the wife then if the goal is to roast the husband.
No, I just so Big J, I'm pretty sure you as an American expect, like you respect opinions. I'm not really roasting her. I don't find her attractive. Y'all find her attractive. That's cool, but I don't. What's the problem me saying that?
I'm not talking about her looks. You are. Y'all are. I'm talking about what's the purpose of roasting her when the target should be him.
Well, for me,
what I'm referring to.
Yeah. So I'm asking that question. So when I talk about his wife's looks, it is talking about him. But if she has to become
he's talking about roasting her, what she did with like other men and stuff like that.
No, that's not roasting, J Prince. That's just saying facts. That's not roasting. J Prince, you've known me for years. You know I'm not roasting right now. If I was roasting, DJ would have to drop me.
Well, it seems like a slow sauteing. You put her on the pit. It seems like that's what it sound like.
No, but
I'm
this is
just saying,
right, Big J. It's like we can't separate Melania Trump from President Trump, right? So, and certain conflicts, when you stand beside an entity, that entity is your husband, right? For example, if you was Robert E. Lee's wife, if you was a Confederate soldier's wife and you was standing by them while they was doing the awful things that they was doing to black people, I wouldn't be remorseful if somebody took it upon you to inflict the same justice that they did to
And
your
that's
husband.
what I asked earlier. That's what I asked earlier. I said, if Anton was really a bad dude, that kind of could make Rita a bad girl. It's almost like you brought up the Klan. If you seen a white dude come up here and his wife, and he's a straight Ku Klux Klan, and his wife come up here acting all sweet, but she been married to this Klan 20 years, what you gonna think? You gonna say she's a Klan too?
Everybody was
talking. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then. Well, check this out. What if our soldiers bad? In the army, are the soldiers bad?
Some of them, yes.
I think they bad to the bad guys, and yeah.
Some of them, yes. Some of them, yes.
If they following orders, they bad.
I wouldn't say that trait makes them bad, right? When you look at different situations,
look, they might be a bad person, but are they a bad soldier?
If you just follow orders, that's subjective.
That's what I'm saying. It's subjective, even with her, it's subjective.
Well, DJ, it's a lot of bad people work at jobs that follow orders. So you could be a good employee. A soldier is nothing but an employee at the end of the day. So if you go to work, you can be a criminal. It's a lot of felonies. There's a lot of felonies work good at jobs. So
I don't got no malicious energy coming. I don't feel no.
I'm glad that you asked that question, because we tend to think that soldiers is not regular employees. They are employees. This is a job for them. Just like you go to work every day. Let's say you had a job, you go to work every day. You is no different from our soldier cadets. They going to work overseas. You just working in seas. So you going to work every day. Still don't make you a good person. It don't make you a bad person. So let
me ask you this. You get any malicious intent? When I say malicious, I mean like you got any bad intentions coming from her? You feel that type of vibe from her, like some bad intentions, or you get she's just following her man?
I think she's following her man.
She's following her man, but you become who you follow. You ever heard of, if you hang around somebody, if you hang around a bum for 20 years, you the next bum.
Right,
So
that is fair. But I'm just saying, a nigga that's the benevolent dictator if you a dictator, then it's on you, bro. Cause you's the dictator. You know what I'm saying? The other people, they just following or they got to follow. It's either by force or by your own free will.
Good answer. So DJ, would you date a woman who was under the benevolent dictatorship and he used to have her rob niggas, delete niggas, even though she was just doing what her man told her to do, and she came and now she get with you. She tell you, ask her about her background. She say, "Well, I was with this dude, and we used to rob and we used to set up niggas and woo out the bed." You not gonna be weary when you first meet that woman? You not gonna think she gonna rob you too, even though she's no longer with him? This is what she's been practicing for 20 years. You don't think that you can rob?
I mean, you got a point. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Witch Doctor, in the back chat on the private chat, I do have the interview I did. When you get done with this, because it's broken down in the sections where he talks about not marrying for love. He also talks about polygamy. Talks against.
Right now, we didn't go that far into this one.
But yeah. So I do.
But JP, if I'm a nigga that's a do dirty kind of nigga, if I live my life by jail rules, by hood politics, yeah. And most broads ain't gonna make 20 years of robbing and killing niggas. But if I'm a rob and killer type of nigga, yeah, that's the kind of broad I want. Because usually a dude do what his broad do. If you see a homeless man, he got a homeless broad. If you see a dude kind of smoke weed and drink a little wine, that's usually what his wife do. If he do heroin, his wife do heroin. I'm telling you, birds of a feather flock together. So if a dude do something, usually a broad, if he snort a little powder, his broad snort a little powder. Come on, man. So I don't like a broad that rob niggas if I'm a robbing kind of nigga.
With third guys, we said all the time when women give the niggas from the streets for the been with these niggas all her life, 20 years of her life. Come on now, when she get to you, you don't think she gonna, even though let's say she did learn something from him. The point is she learned this. This is shit she not only learned, she was also practicing. So even though she wasn't an initial point in it, but she participated in these type of behaviors or beliefs for decades. So they became her.
No, JP, you a hood nigga, but you ain't a hood rich nigga. See, a hood rich nigga like a broad that hold pistols, that done held keys of dope for niggas. Now she know how to do CPNs.
Hold on.
Clean people credit. When you want a hood,
come on.
In the interview I did with Anton, he said that marriage is a business. That's another thing that he did say, that marriage is a business, and that when you have a marriage, it should be run like a business. He did say that.
Anton just be saying shit for bait too, though.
I think Rita not as dumb as y'all think. Maybe she let Anton be out in the front.
She know Anton deep is and she's getting the money in the back. For real. Anton really a good soft teddy bear, and that's why she's with him. If Anton
calling another man a teddy bear,
if Anton was this hardcore dude, a person like Rita, if she really a good person, that's what I'm trying to dissect now. And but when Rita speak, you can hear the cleanness in her spirit and her soul. It sounds like when she speaks, she don't lie. She's very authentic. If she don't want to answer a question, she gonna probably skip it. So she's real clean spirit. So this what tells me, and she been with Anton for 20 years. That tells me that Anton really a good dude. This shit that he's perpetrating online, that just to get views. That's why she's still with him, because she don't take Anton persona on YouTube serious. Compared like Charles White. When you listen to Charles White Mama, I've seen a little bit of it. Charles White Mama said, I don't know who that dude is on the internet. And Charles White said this is a character. So that's why Anton Charles White clicked up like that. They understand that these are characters and personas that they selling to people. But realistically, Anton
you know what?
Had a bunch of bitches before he started getting that money.
You know what? When Anton interviewed, JP, because he know how to say yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am when he see his mama. Like me, I don't even cuss in front of my father, and I'm a grown ass man, 50-some years old. But it takes me back to my childhood. When he see his mama, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. But you know what? He interviewed Charleston White early, and I think Charleston White told him, be rambunctious, say outlandish stuff when you're on panels, and it'll make you stand out. And since then, he kind of like the new Charleston White. He's starting up ruckus on 5150. He's
But
starting
wait a
up ruckus.
minute though. Before on
about
Lapeef, he used to always say outlandish shit though and get into
See?
shit with people on Lapeef.
Maybe that's what he thought was the way to get into the algorithm. I mean, he might. That might be
And
the
that's
new
why he
plug.
mastered YouTube.
Hey, that's all
Anton
I'm
mastered
saying.
YouTube. And in that video, when you see him brushing his teeth and stuff, Anton know that he want to keep. He already got the looks from Corey Holcomb.
Controversy sells.
He got to keep this. He got to keep this spark going.
Yep.
So he making it seem like, you know, he putting his clothes on the bed. He did his shit intentionally. Put it right by the cat.
Hey, while him and Rita is over there with drinking tequila on a nice island. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the way he played Corey Holcomb was crazy.
But it might be all a play. And then Charleston White told him how to play it even more. But he knew the game kind of better than Charleston, because Charleston don't be getting his views. And he knew the YouTube game by being over here on YouTube, but being outlandish like Charleston and interviewing Fleece Johnson,
I'm telling you,
which is way out of line. But it worked out though.
The same people that used to render Ferraris, bro, and talk in front of them mansions, they render mansions and have the libraries and shit to sell you that lifestyle and shit. This is Anton. Anton is just the future version, the modern day version of that shit, bro.
Fake it till you make it. Hey, Kevin Samuels used to do the cologne. Kevin Samuels did the cologne, and then they say he took the cologne back.
How we know Anton faked it? Because when he got money, the whole personality changed. So Anton been talking like he was rich, but he wasn't really rich till now. And now you see
I don't knock the hustle. I'm just reviewing this shit.
No, he wasn't rich, but he was upper middle class because he's a software engineer.
What is
about $120,000 a year?
Around rich people, he not rich, but to us regular niggas around here, it's rich because you got hood rich, you got nigga rich, then you got well-to-do, upper middle class. Then you got rich, then you got wealthy. So to us on Black YouTube, this nigga's rich. But to other people, this nigga ain't rich.
Well, I don't talk about, I think that, for him to be made of like a way for himself, that's cool. I don't think it's cool to be so egotistical about it.
But we was giving advice to do that though.
Throwing it up people's face.
As we were coming up, they said, man, you gotta fake it till you make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was the advice that we was given coming up. We can't lie. When you don't want to look like you gotta put on a nice little outfit. Boy, you gotta fake it till you make it.
Right.
And mastermind that.
Okay, what about Kevin Samuels? He kind of faked it till he made it, then it all kind of came together.
He made it.
But it did all kind of come together. But he just passed when it really kind of hit.
Now think about this, Sir Mika. Now, when you pretend like you got money,
Sir
it makes
Mika,
people.
hold on, nigga. Wait a minute, nigga. Don't you ever in your life call me Sir Mika, bitch ass, trash, garbage can, pale ass nigga with two pom poms in your head.
All right, let's get back to the video.
No, that's disrespecting me, witch doctor. Don't you ever do me like that, nigga. We was having a player conversation. You disrespected me, bitch ass nigga.
You disrespected yourself up in a groupie. No, but when you brag about having money, it makes people want to throw you more money.
Right. Yeah. Just like a bitch want to fuck with me because I keep 3 bitches and you holeless and doleless over there with your pom-poms in your head, nigga.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be for any time long.
Yeah, understand me?
Right. Like, I'm going to, like, this is the man I need to marry.
Because
what do we need to be looking for that we're supposed to feel, think about? Like,
you know what? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I think that you'll just know. I think the fact that we
always say that, but is that really how it goes?
That's really how it goes, because I mean, it was nothing like specific. It was just, I mean, like I said, we were best friends, like literally best friends. He started out telling me about all of the girls he was with and everything. Like, I was just like, his best friend. And, we was together every day. We talked every day. And I'm like, why not get married? Like, we already doing everything. I mean, you know what I'm saying? At that point, we was already doing everything that married people did. So why not? Like, and I mean, for me also, he always have been like the working type. Like, ever since I got back in contact with him, he had 2 jobs at the age of like I said, maybe 19, 20, when I got back in touch with him, he had 2 jobs. So, maybe that helped because I knew he was a hard worker, but honestly, I just feel like, I think you'll just know when it's
And that's
the
so
one.
funny to say that because I hear that so commonly.
Yeah.
And then it starts to become a cliche, and then you're like, oh, please, that's not. But I hear married people like that's the common that you just know.
Yeah.
That there isn't necessarily, a certain ping that goes out. It's just a certain feeling.
Yeah.
So you were a virgin when you got married? Or you gonna get a little sample? So okay.
Was this so? She said they was doing. They was doing what married people already do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let her do her thing.
Or you gonna get a little sample? The common that you just know.
Yeah.
That there isn't necessarily, a certain ping that goes out. It's just a certain feeling.
Yeah.
So you were a virgin when you got married? Or you gonna get a little sample?
No. Okay. All right. Fine. She admits it. Okay.
So your husband is the only man you've ever been with?
Yes.
Wow. That's why I said y'all said us harlots.
Yeah, we want
to. So that whole merging together was.
She asked her if she could sample some shit.
That goes out. It's just a certain feeling.
Yeah.
So you were a virgin when you got married? Or you gonna get a little sample?
Oh, she's like she wasn't a virgin. She had a little sample before she got married.
It could have been by Anton. What I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, this is what she means.
Was Anton the only man she had sex?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're talking about.
Yeah, right after this, I think she asked, "Was Anton was your husband the only man you ever been with?" I think she said, "Yeah." I think.
Okay.
Ping that goes out. It's just a certain feeling.
Yeah.
So you were a virgin when you got married? Or you gonna get a little sample? Hold on, let me sample right quick. So okay, so your husband is the only man you've ever been with?
Yes.
Wow. That's why I said y'all said us harlots and gypsies.
Yes, she said Anton was only. But there, that's what I was saying earlier. Now that's what I said earlier. It sounds like even though she had a boyfriend, but she didn't give him none, and that's part why he stopped fucking with. He was like, man, I'm getting bitches anyway. He probably got with Rita, thinking he was gonna get some, and woo out the bam. She kept stringing him along. She kept saying, no, I'm gonna wait until I'm ready and stuff like that. I want to get to know this is right. I see you as a husband type, and woo out the bam. Old boy was like, man, I want some ass. And he probably just cut her short.
Speculation up in here is crazy.
Actually,
the speculation is crazy, man. How y'all
very
just speculating on their relationship?
She said that. Wait. She actually said, stop. She actually said that. She said
that Anton was the only person she'd been with.
Stop. Earlier, she said that she wasn't giving it up. And so when the guy wasn't really into her like that, even though they were together, because she wasn't giving it up.
But Genesis, you be jawsing. You say you only like jail niggas. Then I say you like jail niggas. You tell me I'm harassing you.
Okay, what does that have to do with the subject, the conversation?
Because people say stuff and y'all just take it and run with it.
No,
and then people say, go ahead.
So no, I agree. So first of all, what does it matter if she was a virgin? But she said that they was already doing what married people do. So why not just get married?
So her and Anton was fucking, but they was trying to figure out if she was fucking her other boyfriend.
Nah, she said Anton. She said Anton is the only one she fucked.
And now she said Anton is the only one she been with. What's your thoughts on that, girl?
How old was she when she got married? When they got married?
21.
That was 21, 22. It was 22.
That's young, bro.
But she kind of do look like she was a boyish looking. Y'all don't see that she looked like she was boyish.
Oh, see, Bomb, you come in here. See,
he didn't like her.
Them dark skin,
He said they were just friends. She said they were friends for all them
Come
years.
on, Mom. Why you
He
calling
was
the woman
talking about
boyish?
other women to her.
No, you
That
can't be
mean he-
calling a woman boyish when you come in here. What is? Come on,
Why
Mom.
can't
He was talking about other women to her. That she has a good point. Bomb has a good point. She talked about her man to him, and he talking about his girlfriend to her, and then they decided to come together.
No,
and
Bomb is trying to say she looks boyish.
No, I'm not saying now. I'm talking about their friendship. Like they
okay.
Remember she said they were best friends.
Okay.
You,
I don't have no. I don't be having no girlfriends like that, and my woman can't be having no dude friends like that. I don't know what y'all be doing. I don't fuck with that.
Oh, I know this panel lit.
Well,
boy. You
my
got
best friend is the man, but
you got Jay.
Well, that's because your husband is a simp ass nigga. You're not having no male best friend.
What's up, DJ?
If you got a male best friend, he gotta be gay or he a simp ass nigga.
I'm kind of interested in this. Let's get back to the show. Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's get back.
I know this shit lit.
Everybody on the
Nigga, you sound like you already lit.
This shit lit. I know this panel. You got Bon Cherry, Simp God, Jay Print. Them three right there. Y'all characters. Y'all funny.
Nigga, don't you ever mention me last. You ain't even mention my name, nigga. You better mention me first. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Mika don't play that shit, sir. Mika want all the attention.
Nigga, don't you ever mention me after these niggas. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
I'm
gonna pay to drop this nigga right now.
I pay it back. Hey, shit, I pay it back. I'm a
what's
9 to 5
going on with your head, Jay Prince? What the hell going on over there?
Kid did my hair.
Oh, okay, baby. Okay.
He up in here with two pom poms trying to talk to me crazy, calling me out my name while he over here with two pom poms in his head. What's wrong with this nigga? Nigga was getting 500. Mika got 3,500, and he want to call me out my name. Ain't that a bitch?
Mika, you
was the bitch, nigga. You was the hoe. You was on.
I see y'all don't want the video to play. Y'all ain't.
I already know these some characters up here. I said, let me hop on. There's some characters up here.
That's why I told y'all ladies. I said we gonna listen to the story. Now us harlots probably cannot relate, but we gonna still listen.
You are crazy.
For a lot of us harlots and Jezebels out here, but
stop saying that. Stop saying that.
So what are your family background? So were your parents together, married? Like how did you kind of make that decision to kind of move that way?
So no, my mother and my father were not married. My mother was she was a single mom. I didn't meet my dad until I was 12, I think.
Wow.
12, yeah. And even
no old man at home at all.
I mean, my uncle, but it wasn't like no father. My father wasn't there.
Okay.
Nope.
So how did you overcome that? Like, where did you get this strong mindset from where you wasn't falling for the okie doke, you wasn't out here biting and bopping, like, because clearly it's an intentional thing. You know what I mean? If a woman wants to do that, she has plenty of opportunity to do that. Like, clearly you intentionally chose not to do that. Like, how can girls overcome, even if they don't come from a completed home? Like, what mindset, like, what do you need to think about to not fall into that trap and kind of stay strong in the way that you did?
I mean, like you said, you have to be intentional. It has to be, what you want to do. You have to put your mind to it. And I feel like in my situation, Mom, if you're watching, don't kill me. No slight to you. I love you, love you, love you. But like my mom, when she met my dad, she was a virgin and like he was her first, and she got pregnant the first time at the age of 20.
Oh, wow.
And so just hearing that story, I just equated sex to kids. And so I'm like, well, I'm not having sex because I'm not trying to have no kids. So I was like, I'm gonna just sit this one out. Yeah. So I mean,
y'all believe that shit? Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. The very first time that they had sex, a virgin just happened to get pregnant. And then the dad never.
I believe her.
Well,
I believe her.
That could be true. My mom.
She seems like a wholesome woman.
Yeah, well, she's older, so back then they didn't have birth control and shit like that. I'm talking about her mother. Okay. So that generation, maybe. Our generation is another story. Okay.
What do you mean, Bomb? You was from her mother's generation. Why are you trying to?
Well, you should know. You like my daddy, nigga. Except you could never be my daddy.
Hey, you is like
Oh man,
past,
I don't know why
what's
you
after
turn
the
your
boomers?
camera on looking like that. You need
You
to
like
stop.
1940s. What are you talking
You just
about?
need
I
to stop.
personally believe if Rita was fucking other men, she won't be as submissive. A lot of shit that Anton do. Because women that been around the block won't allow Anton to do the shit they
So
do.
you saying
Or
only
stay on the
women that's
internet.
submissive? JP, you
If
said
she
women
don't
that's
love
only
him, she gonna let him
submissive.
do what the hell he want.
I agree.
You
No,
said
a woman
women.
that been getting dick, a woman that been getting dick is not gonna allow Anton
Yeah,
to pull
she
it
ain't
on.
gonna put up with that shit. Yeah, I
She ain't
agree.
gonna put up a lot of that
Yeah,
shit.
she
That's
ain't
a
gonna put up
fact.
that shit.
So
Yeah.
But
the more
Jay
the more
Prince.
submissive.
Man, so if Anton, you can tell Anton is the only meat she doesn't have.
Yeah,
So
Right?
you saying
I agree.
If it
women
wasn't,
that's more submissive have to have less
she knows
sexual
she can get
partners?
other men.
No, what?
So only
She,
submissive
if she
women
had dick
are
before,
women with less
she knows
partners?
she can go get other men. She
Yeah, I
she won't
agree.
sit up there and be play stupid for Anton.
Yeah, a woman that been around, yeah, a woman, they ain't gonna sit up and just get dogged out. They gonna do some other things.
No,
I
they
agree
not.
with Jay Prince. Yeah, I agree with Jay Prince.
That's some crazy shit what y'all saying.
What you mean?
This
woman
man
that
is
has
bringing money to her right now. And if she don't care about him, she let him do what he want. Bring that money home.
No,
Rita
nah.
don't play as a money driven type of woman though.
Yeah, she
How
don't
she
seem like
dressed.
that.
You can always tell
Hey.
about how a woman dressed. Like you don't see her trying to get all the latest stuff. Anton might
Yeah,
buy
I
the
agree
shit
with
for
Jay
her,
Prince.
but a lot of stuff she don't really wear. She come up normal, basic, woo out the
Yep.
bam.
Yeah, because she's a basic, like a boyish, tomboyish look.
To
Like
substantiate
I
my
said
claim,
earlier.
Sister Goddess been getting meat. If Sister Goddess was with Anton and Anton would have been on here pulling that shit, Sister Goddess would have moved on to another nigga or been cheating all over Anton.
Oh my goodness.
Blank, period.
Oh my goodness.
JP.
Y'all just be making
This is
up
why
stuff.
Sister Goddess is shocked. This is why Sister Goddess is asking her these questions like, how, why, when?
And you know what, Jay Prince? You doing a lot of talking. You doing a lot of talking, Jay Prince. You and Mitt. But Bomb Cherry is the one that's married. Ain't neither one of you niggas got a bro right now. Neither one of you niggas got a batch in sight.
We don't know what I got.
Nigga, yell in your house right now. I bet a batch won't come on the screen. Now we hear Bomb Cherry husband snoring over there and shit, making hella noise. But neither one of you niggas got a broad, and y'all trying to tell people what a broad do, and y'all ain't married.
That's a fair statement. That's a fair
Hey,
statement.
as a woman, JP has a question. As the
Yeah.
woman, as that girl's asking questions, she's trying to figure out. So how did you do it? How did you stay married? This
right.
Us Jezebels. This is what she said. As a
Let's hear from Mitt and let's get back to the video. Yeah, I gotta try to let's get back to the video after you give your take. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that this panel is for you can state your opinion, right? I agree with Jay Prince. I don't always agree with Jay Prince, but I agree with him that women that been around ain't gonna put up with no bullshit. They not.
That don't even make sense. They got lots of women. If they married, they have lots of women who will put up with a lot from their husband. You don't know what he's doing.
Rita got a lot of
We know
innocence.
what he's doing, but we don't know what he's doing.
Bomb Cherry with that standpoint.
Yo, Sim guys, we gotta watch more of this shit. What else we got?
Bomb Cherry with that statement. If the
haven't seen
husband
shit,
has a lot of money,
He's not even paying attention to you, witch doctor.
I'm trying to figure out if we need to watch more of the video.
Let's watch some more of Witch Doctor. This kind of interesting.
I did say what I said. It's a lot in the video. Like I'm like, how far are you, Witch Doctor, into the video? I know it started at 24 minutes. How far are you in it right now?
46.
It might be a little bit more.
And like I said, it's just like you said about being intentional and really just, putting your mind to it and not, wanting to. If you don't want to do something, then you don't have to do it. You can easily just put your mind to it and say, hey, I'm not doing this. I'm not going down this path. I'm not going this way, and don't do it. And that was just my thing. Like, I'm like, okay, so when you have sex, you get pregnant. That's not what I'm trying to do. So no.
Right. So now that it's all said and done, now that you've seen the way you move, I'm sure you have other examples of women in your life and seen different decisions women made.
Mm-hmm.
What would you tell your daughter? What would you tell other girls her age? What advice would you give them? Would you give them the advice to do it the way you did it? Would you give them the advice to do it another way? Like, now that you've seen how it all panned out, what would you tell the girls?
I would definitely say do it the way that I did it, because I feel like when you get married young, you know, you're still getting to know the person that you married, and y'all can also grow together. It's not.
But when she say women should do it the way she did it, Bomb Cherry, would you suggest that women go get with a man, go get a male best friend that they're sexually interested in, have a nigga already, claim to be everything she's claiming to be now? Do you think that's how women should do it? They should have one nigga and then have a male best friend that they want to fuck on too? Is that or fellas, is that what we advocating today for young girls to do? For young women to do? Is that what y'all want to be in? Do you want to marry the woman? Hold on, Jay Prince. Let me land it. Do you want to marry the woman, right? That already interested in her male best friend? Is that what y'all niggas on?
No, she ain't the nigga though. That's not her nigga.
Prince, you can't confirm what she did or didn't do. Hold on 1 second. Because I got you. If you're gonna say everything she's saying is true right now, that means every time I want to open her mouth, no more pushback. Everything she say is true.
No, okay, but D, you also doing that too. Okay, you took some of the stuff she said that put Anton in a negative light, and you believed it. But when it come down to some stuff that kind of like swing the other way, you don't want to believe it. So you cherry picking on certain stuff that you want to believe when she said that she didn't really know Anton. And you start off the conversation saying you're gonna hear from the woman, let the woman speak. And you pull up this, and that's what drove you to pull up this video. So it was a lot of stuff that she was saying that kind of made Anton look, but with the best friend, made him look like a simp, like a friend zone. When she didn't really want to fuck with him, and so you believed all of that. But now when she's saying that she had a boyfriend, but she wasn't really fucking with him. Anton was the only man she had sexually.
Yes,
you don't want to believe that. So it's not, you don't know what to believe at this point.
No, it's called logic, Jay Prince. Would you believe a woman's a virgin in Milwaukee if she had dated multiple niggas for 7 years of knowing a nigga, and then after they become adults 7 years later, she's still a virgin untouched? How often does that happen in Milwaukee?
I would agree with you. I would not. But I think when I'm looking at Rita,
my time then.
I agree with you though, but when I'm looking at Rita, when I see Rita, her whole persona is green. Like she got this innocent, like, okay, now look. When it comes to like women that's been fucking, right? This is how you know she really haven't really been with no other nigga. Because if she had, she would have been new and no diss to Anton, but she'd have been new Anton was a bitch ass nigga. Cause she would have experienced some real niggas before. And so when Anton pulling these answers, like even when he come online, that's women that been with niggas before, she would look at that shit corny. But Anton is obviously all she know. This is all because again, think about it, Daryl. If this one would have been with some real players and some real niggas before, think about it. The corny shit that Anton do would have been turned her off. She would have known that it was real niggas out there. Anton wouldn't have been a choice. I think she probably left him a long time ago. If she would have got exposed.
I have a question.
I just want to address you next.
Talking about the. Oh, go ahead. What you saying? Oh,
earlier in the chat, you caught something that nobody else caught, correct? She said that she was. Hold on, Jay Prince. She said that she was already doing married things without being married, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what she said.
Bob Cherry, would it be unfair for me to say that she might have been doing those same things with other men? Is that an unfair question to say that a woman that's already willing to do all of these things with one man, and that's her best friend, not even her nigga? She got a nigga. While she got a nigga, she's doing wifey things with her best friend. Where I come from, that's a whore. But you got it, Bouncer. Maybe I'm seeing things in a harsh way.
Yeah, why didn't she, hold on. Here's a question. Why
I did address that to Bomb Cherry to get a response from her.
I'm sorry.
No, oh Lord, I don't listen. I don't know if this woman was having sex before. I don't even think it matters. But what I will say, I wanted JP to explain to me what you mean by the way she dressed, because I have that shirt. You mean like what you mean how she dressed? She just don't have the shape to make anything.
Women that receive a lot of dick. When you look at Sister Goddess, you see how she's showing them titties.
I see the same cleavage she's showing that she's showing. They both got on V-neck shirts.
I'm gonna use you because you was in the club shaking that ass, having niggas dying for you. You like a Sister Goddess. So what I'm saying is, women.
Wait a minute. They both showing the same amount of cleavage. They both showing the same amount of cleavage. It's just that one you think is pretty, and the other you have no.
That is not the same amount of cleavage. One,
I see a
one is no. Come on, one don't have the breasts that the other one got. The other one showing a little top
and that's
part
my
of the
point.
breast meat.
And that's my point. One has a body, so I can wear what Rita's wearing, but my shape is, is different.
Mom,
so
you got to stop embellishing. I got this word from Stephen A. Stop angry man.
Oh, you
stop
learned the word
embellishing.
Huh?
You don't look like this anymore. Can you stop it, ma'am? Can you
I don't
stop
look
it?
like what anymore. But I don't look like I don't look like neither one of them women ever. Have that never
You trying to say if you wear the shirt, you gonna fill it out like Sister Goddess? No.
Oh, if I wear my breast is bigger than 6 the Goddess. What the hell are you talking about?
No, you like 83 the Goddess. You is not 6.
Okay, even 83. Listen, I'm shapely, baby. Always.
No. You 83 the Goddess. Okay, and for JP,
grandpa on this
JP, and Daryl Long. This y'all so much of a player.
You and your whack ass jokes
not funny. Don't try to cut me off. This Daryl Long and JP is such players, and they got all this dirt on Anton. I want to see you two players.
I don't got no dirt on Anton.
Hold a woman for 17 summers. Until then, y'all need to stop with your shovel and your hard hat digging up dirt on Anton, talking about his woman and how he get a woman, and you can't even hold a brawl for 7 years, 7 months, 7 minutes.
Don't nobody want
okay, now DJ. DJ, let me say this right quick, Daryl. Let me say this real quick, Daryl.
How long you done had your brawl, man?
How long?
Daryl's wife was over that beautiful.
You can't call another man's woman ugly. That's your opinion. That's your.
Go ahead, JP.
Okay, now, so what I was saying, this is what I really mean, right? When you look at Sister Goddess, she was looking to be trauma bonded. When a woman have dealt with other men, you can hear that, you can see that, you can feel the energies of different men within that woman. They usually talk traumatic like, and they usually be more alert of how niggas operate. That's because they dealt with a lot of niggas. So when you hear Sister Goddess speak, you can tell she's not stupid. Woo out the band. I'm not saying Rita's stupid, but what I'm saying is you can tell that Rita only been with Anton.
Because she's stupid.
Because it seems like she never experienced.
I wouldn't say she's stupid, but I would say that she come off more greener than Six the Goddess. We got to echo.
Right. You can feel the energy when you deal with a lot of when you got a women. Okay, like amongst us men, you can tell when a man they ain't really fucking like that, or he only had one woman compared to niggas that's been fucking. Because the niggas that's been fucking is aware and know all the games because they done lived it, they done been through it, they done got traumatic stress from it. You can hear it. And so when Sister Goddess is interviewing her, Sister Goddess is shocked because she thinking she talking to somebody like her. And when she talking to Rita, Sister Goddess basically looking at her like she's stupid and dumb and low key.
Well, Sister Goddess done worked at a strip club.
Sister Goddess
done been with a lot of different men.
All you gotta do is think about why is Sister Goddess asking her and all of these questions in shock? Can't believe it.
But ain't neither one of these women greener than Mika.
Man.
Mika greener than both of these women. Sister Goddess done worked at a strip club and kicked out a car, done had a bad date. She done pulled a knife on a nigga. She come from a different cloth. Okay,
So why
then
you bringing
Rita
up dirt on
is
Sister
green,
Goddess
but
though?
Mika
Why you
is a
bringing up
soft.
dirt on Sister Goddess?
What I'm saying, Mika is a soft broad that grew up in a well-to-do community, and she greener than both of them.
Yeah, she greener than both of them.
Who is Mika?
Mika is greener than Anton.
Who say Mika is greener than both of them?
Mika is
Mika
greener
know how
than
to play
Rita.
the game.
Bro,
Mika
come
know
on,
how to
bro.
play the game.
Bro,
Man,
Mika
there
is
you
not
go.
from outside, bro. Mika is an
Just
inside
because she
girl.
light skinned, you automatically assumed her as innocent.
Nah,
No, Mika know how to play.
look at this.
She got that big old ass. You don't think men was coming at her on a million
But
miles?
look
know
at
she
that.
had ass.
That
Why you
don't
telling us
mean that don't mean nothing, bro. She still grew up shelter, bro.
Yes, she
Man,
was sheltered.
we already know the shelter girls turn wild when they go outside. Finally get
But
outside.
that means she
Niggas
green
not gonna
though.
come out and tell you that.
Well,
I wish that dude
Anton
I
wouldn't have
wish
been
that
able to
dude
work
would
that
ask
game
Mika,
on Sister Goddess
you
and
know, one
Danica
question.
Marie. They seen his bullshit coming. Mika
I wish
is
that dude
green.
would have asked Mika if you would have slept with that man, would you come up here and say it?
Man, Mika is
And admit
green,
it.
man.
But Mika is not
like
green at all.
Oh my God.
Mika dumb as hell, baby. Dumb as hell.
No, Mika trying to play dumb to will her way in. Mika know what she doing.
Man, she's a pretty face. That's it, bruh. Airhead. Come on, bruh.
With a fat ass ain't gonna be too much green.
You just keep talking about the ass. You said the ass. You keep talking about the ass, bro.
It's a lot of bitches with a fat ass.
A light-skinned woman with a fat ass, she done had a lot of men
Bruh,
before.
Hey,
it don't
there you
matter,
go
bro.
with the light skin
played
shit.
by Anton.
See what I tell y'all about the light skin shit?
Yeah,
There you
smart
go.
women play dumb.
There you go.
We could play dumb. Yes,
I
but
try
that
to tell
doesn't
y'all
mean we
about the
are
light skin
dumb.
shit.
But
A
she
dark skinned
dumb.
nigga, gonna simp
man,
for a light skinned bitch. Look at him. Look at it.
No, I'm just go ahead.
Let's get back.
You know, when he come, he are, you know, if you, and not saying that you can't get married older, because I mean, you know, people do and be successful all the time. I'm just speaking from my own personal experience. You know, y'all grow together. And so it's like, you don't have to worry about when he comes to you, he already, you know, set in his ways and he already, you know, feel like this or that. It's like y'all get to grow together and y'all kind of mesh and you kind of, like, I don't want to say train or mold, but it's like y'all kind of mold each other into the person that you want them to be, into, you know, what you need them to be for you.
Okay. So you don't feel like you missed something or missed out? Because that's what I hear women say. They say, oh, you want to do it because you want to get older, because you missed out. You don't feel like you missed anything.
I don't feel like I missed anything because, like, I mean, we've done everything together. Anything that I wanted to do, I've done it, you know, I did it with him. I travel, I, you know, do everything. Like, it's no shortage on what I can do. Like, yeah, I don't feel like I missed anything. Missed probably some headache and heartache. Probably that's about it.
It ain't. These streets are treacherous.
So I've heard.
They treacherous AF.
My point.
So do you feel like Anton's family was involved in helping you guys kind of have standards and guide through, since your family wasn't necessarily on the same dynamics?
Mm-hmm. Yep, because Anton's parents were married. His father unfortunately passed away a few years ago, but they were married for almost 40 years.
Mm.
And then, like, all of his aunts and uncles, you know, they've been married for, you know, 20, 30 years. So, you know, he's always had that, you know, as an example. Now, even though my mom wasn't married, like, my aunts and uncles, you know, were married and they've been married for long periods of time too. So I have seen that. So I feel like both of our family structures kind of helped shape us into, you know, who we are.
So do you feel like without those people in the family structure that you would have been able to have a marriage long lasting and successful?
I think so, because I feel like that once you get married, you know, you have those people as examples, but once you're married, it's just y'all two. Like, it's just you and him. So whatever y'all decide, that's what's gonna, you know what I'm saying, mold and make it out to be what it is. Not, you know, what his parents are doing or what his aunts or my mom is doing. It's about what we decide and what we feel, you know, decide to do in this thing.
Mm. So what do you think is the balance between, because sometimes people say, you know, you're marrying that person, you're not marrying their family. What do you feel is the balance between how much the family is involved and how much it comes down to just being you and him? Like, where does the line get crossed in between doing what's best to try to please the family or accommodate or invite their opinion, and when is it, okay, no, this is just, get what they say, this is just you and I? Like, how important do you think the family being on the same page is when you're marrying somebody?
Honestly, I don't think that it matters.
Really?
Because again, it's you and him. Like whatever happens, it's between you and him. And that's where I feel like a lot of people go wrong, is that they involve their family and then it becomes a family marriage. And that's not it. That's not what the Bible said. It's between you and him. So it's not like, his mama and your mama. And no, it's you and him. So whatever decisions y'all gonna make is you and him. Whatever arguments y'all have and when y'all make up, is you and him. People go wrong when they include a family because, then people try to act like, oh, I'm not gonna treat him no different, girl. Tell me what happened. And then you tell them. And then
But she ain't sound stupid though. Maybe green to certain shit, but not stupid. And I don't think I think you could not be, I think you don't always gotta be stupid and green.
I don't.
Somebody could get college degrees and still be green.
Yes. Now, DJ, with the stuff that her responses, the stuff that she believe in, you can tell she never been played. You can tell she never been outside because the stuff, the way she believe in stuff and believe in this man, you can tell she never been through her heartbreak yet. I'm talking about that heartbreak.
Everything she said.
She still believes in stuff that she still believes in stuff that most people that been around, like sis said, that been in the trenches, basically done been through all the loves and the heartbreaks, the heartaches. She still believe in stuff that us people.
You just tarnished, nigga. No, because you don't believe in love, nigga. You been tarnished. She believes in love and she's loving on her husband because you fuck with
So what I'm saying is that goes to show you
hoes, nigga. You ain't never had a broad to really love on. You ain't never sung a Bobby Womack song to a woman. You think all broads is for your money. You ain't never had a real woman to love you, nigga. You don't understand love, nigga.
Bro, shut up.
You gotta shut up, nigga.
I'm trying to
like every broad is out to get you. You ain't got nothing to get.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
That's all I'm saying, nigga. Every woman ain't out to get you. They got some women that's genuine when they love on a man.
Defend her.
Only thing, I ain't defending her. I'm just saying, every woman ain't out to get you.
You have your own opinion. You can't tell me what to say.
You a low life nigga.
One at a time. One at a time.
All I need is one mic.
Yeah, go one at a time. Go
man,
one
this
at
nigga
a time.
trip. Go ahead, nigga.
All I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, DJ, is the what she believe in. You could tell she never been. I could tell she never been with. Listen to Rita. I can clearly tell that she never had a lot of different dudes because of the when her responses, and she still believing that people that been with a lot of people, we've been so over that, right? And that goes to tell me that she's 100% been with Anton. Because when you just listen to Sister Goddess and listen to Rita, you can tell Sister Goddess been outside. She been dating. She been fucking. She done experienced multiple men. She done had heartbreak. She done had men that she thought she was gonna be together forever. That didn't work out. Woo out the bam. So she don't believe in this shit that Rita believe in because Rita still believing in that because she never had her heart broke because she been with Anton all her life. When I hear Rita speak, I don't hear no other men coming out of her energies from other men. Meaning that heartaches, other like getting that bag from other men and all this other type of stuff. No, when I hear Rita, I'm not simping or nothing. I'm just telling what I
Can
hear.
I go now?
I could be wrong. I hear that she was 100% loyal to Anton, and Anton is all she know.
Can I go now, nigga?
Go ahead.
Ain't that what every man want? A woman that got his back? A ride or die? That's what I just didn't say one word, nigga, while you was talking, sir.
You act like I'm talking against her.
I know you like to act like you own the show, nigga. I didn't say one word. I was on my best behavior.
You talking to me like I'm talking against her.
I didn't disagree with nothing you said. However, I didn't agree to disagree. I didn't say a word.
Go ahead, sir, Meek.
Come. See, now you want to come with a little shot. Now you acting like Anton, like a hoe. You try to be respectful, but then you throwing an underhand screwball. You hit me in the kidneys on the clinch, nigga. Stop it. Now, ain't that what every man want? A ride or die? I remember I said ride or die on a panel, and one dude said, "What is that, sir? Ism?" Like a lot of niggas think it just don't even exist, and it's why they become these pills and all this shit and think of women like they nothing. They got to go overseas. So some men actually have a good relationship with a woman, actually had a broad that didn't run around the block. 50% of marriages end in divorce. 50% of them do good. Some women only had 1 or 2 partners and they get a man and they lock in. I know you've never experienced that because you own the low life, rat filled, roach filled, vagabond society. But some women are upstanding women and hold a man down. You need to keep searching because it's out there. That's why you don't sing love songs, nigga, Bobby Womack, because you ain't got a good batch to sing to. It's out there, nigga.
But what you don't hear from Rita is niggas ain't shit. Right?
Well,
you don't hear that language coming from Rita.
Ain't that what you want? You want a broad that say niggas ain't shit?
What I'm saying is this is how you know she ain't been with a lot of guys.
Ain't that what you want?
Niggas ain't shit. Love is gone. Love been
what
dead.
You want,
I'm just about to chase my money. That comes from women that been around the block.
Right now, who would you pick? Who would you pick? Rita or Six the Goddess, nigga? Right now, nigga, who would you pick? Rita or Six the Goddess?
I would pick Rita. Rita will be the one.
Okay, you got a little bit of sense. You got a little bit of sense.
Rita is, I don't know how you keep thinking I'm talking against her. Rita, like when you listen to Sister Goddess, she would be the one you hear, niggas ain't shit, love is old and dead, and man, I'm just chasing my money, who out the bam. Rita still
sounded like you talking about Rita, and that sounds like the one that a man would want, bro.
She still believe in her man, submitting to her man, and working things out. Ain't no woman that's been fucking a lot, done been through all of these negative experiences talking about working some shit out. Name one woman that's been fucking. Sister Goddess ain't talking about when stuff go wrong, you should just work it out. No, because they done been through that shit already. They know that shit.
Well, you need to search for it. Well, maybe you need to go to church and find you a good kind of church-driven woman and stop meeting broads on the bus.
We saying the same shit.
I'm trying to help you.
All I'm saying is I'm more on Rita's side on this. This is how I believe that. I believe Rita when she say Anton is her first.
Okay, go ahead then, nigga. Well, what's wrong with that? Don't you wanna mold and shape and turn? We used to call it turning a broad out. Don't you want to turn her out and turn her on?
What's wrong with that?
You don't want to turn your woman on to your game?
Wait a minute. The only person that had an issue with Rita was Sim God. Nobody in said y'all agreeing like y'all arguing. Y'all on the saying the same shit. Well, not the same exact shit. But y'all defending the same shit. Y'all saying Rita is good peoples. I think she good peoples too. You know what I'm saying?
He thinking I'm talking against Rita. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Well, it sounds like you want a broad that been a little more ran through a little more, and then you like saying most broads can't be Rita.
You're not listening.
You know what I'm saying?
Listening at all.
I'm just saying they are some women out there, but that's why it's called. But that's why it's called finding the needle in a haystack. That's why when you find a good, that's why it's called when a man find a wife, he findeth the good thing because it's a bunch of thousands of ratchet bitches. So when you find a good broad, you got something good. But you keep fucking with ratchet broads, begat ratchetness.
Her Mika. Flight to Detroit.
That's all I'm saying. If you try to get a good broad, you can get one. You try to act like all broads are just thoughts and holes in Instagram.
Well,
no,
I think Rita is stupid, and not because of what she's saying here. I agree with what she's saying up here, but she letting these young women all in her man's face, which kind of say that she don't really fuck with her man because they couldn't be in my husband.
No, because she trusts them. She still believe in that trust bomb, Cherry.
No, listen, well, we can't trust a man who told everybody that they pussy.
Come on, Bomb Cherry, talk to him.
We heard what he said when he said that any woman that's around him, they vaginas is up for play with him.
She believes everything Anton say, and so Anton
that's what I'm saying.
Anton off the camera will tell her, this is just content, and woo out the bam.
So it makes her look stupid.
She believe in Anton like he's almost her god.
Okay, but that's stupid. That's stupid within itself. But he making her look
stupid. Supposed to be like that though.
No, a woman not supposed to be like that. But if y'all say so, okay, you want a woman who gonna
she ain't supposed to be combative to her
I am my woman's God. Y'all, you talking crazy now, Bomb.
Okay, but listen.
Your woman's God.
Hold on. If you're your woman's God,
then who is God?
Is she your God?
God said he made me in the image of him, so I am my woman's God.
He
That's
made
why
all
y'all
of
ain't
us
got a
in the
man
image
right
of
now.
him.
You got the game. You got the game fucked up.
Is she your goddess too? Do you worship her?
Oh, most definitely, baby. If she with me, she makes
Is that your second or third wife?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I believe in polygamy.
Is that your second or third wife?
I believe in polygamy. Enough said.
Well, you don't. That don't even count.
No, you don't count because you can't hold one woman, let alone 2 or 3. Me and you ain't even on the same level.
So
we ain't even on the same
you
level,
ladies,
nigga.
The
You gotta
ladies,
hold one, try to
when
fuck
our
with me,
husbands
nigga.
go,
that is
when
not.
our husbands go to a basketball game.
That's
with
your
another
game.
woman,
That's your game, JP.
and
Put a baby in a bitch and then leave
is
her.
that what our husbands
You a
can do?
low life nigga.
While we sitting at home with the children.
That's what a woman's supposed to do. A woman's supposed to sit at home with the kids.
Oh, while he out with other women.
Man-made marriage. The fact that this brother believe in a man-made marriage, I think men that's married.
Oh, like Anton.
A man that want to be with one woman is gay to me.
Okay, like Anton did, because you said Anton.
A man's supposed to be outside being manly, fucking building whatever it takes. What being a man is creating more families.
Wait a minute. Wait, nah.
Your favorite panelist just called you gay. He disrespected.
Wait a minute, JP.
Men be like
Wait
this.
a minute. Hold up. Let me ask you this question. So when you was and show the name in the building, when you was dating Flo, right, and you was just a married man, a one woman man, you was gay then?
No, I was only with her for 3 weeks, a month.
But you was married. You was about to be gay, so you was willing to be gay because you was about to marry. You married her.
No, I married her, but at the end of the day, I was still gonna cheat on her. I told her that, and I told her, but you gotta keep it, bro.
Oh my God!
The week after she left, I already had another bitch up in there. I got the evidence right on me on my phone. So, bro, I'm saying a man that was willing to be with one woman for 5, 10, 20 years to death do his part. That's that's not really a woman's role because it's a such thing as DNA tests. That shit it was realistic. A man's supposed to always be outside being a man. And part of being a man is fucking and creating babies. That's been the man since men been on the planet. Call me and prove me wrong. Name one man that didn't have multiple families or been with one sexual partner.
You remind me of some of my hood partners. That's far as y'all game go. Putting the baby in a brawl. Y'all game is so weak. Your game don't go farther than putting a baby in a brawl, man. There's so much more to the game than putting a baby in a brawl.
The mere fact he said he got multiple women.
Put a baby in a nigga. I keep a multitude of bitches. Nigga,
so that means you having multiple sex women.
What I'm saying is your game is just getting an impregnate abroad, and that's how you gonna keep her. That's my baby mama. I know niggas was doing that. Niggas was doing that in 10th grade. That's far as your game goes.
My wealth and my future is within the kids.
You don't have any wealth. You don't have any wealth.
Yes, I do. I got kids. Wealth is in the kids because the kids create the future. You don't have wealth. Now you have a legacy, but you don't even have a legacy because you don't even have a son. So you don't have nobody to bore your last name. Your last name gonna die. It don't matter.
Well, you need to have a son, nigga.
So I'm gonna have a grandson.
No, you don't have a bloodline because your last name gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna have grandson. I'm gonna have grandson.
You better hurry up. You better hope. Oh, now you trying.
No, it don't matter if I'm dead and gone. Once they leave that alone.
I'm gonna leave that alone. But you need you a son.
You never heard no man, no mandigo, masculine man, been with no one woman.
Yeah, I don't want to know all of that. I gotta go.
Name one man that been with one woman for 20, 30, 40 years. Bomb cherry man husband done cheat all over her.
Out there, bro. Everybody don't think like you, JP. Some people only want one woman.
If a man that been with one woman, he's low key gay.
No, he's not. They got some men he only want that woman. What is this? Man, this your favorite panelist, Witch Doctor. Come on, man. This nigga's out his mind.
This nigga is out of
Oh my goodness. Name one man that never had multiple women. It's all in your Bible.
Nigga, you tripping.
It's all up in your Bible. Having 300 wives.
Some people got a wife and they love only their wife. Everybody not so.
Man, you can still love your wife and still love and still like sister.
Everybody don't want to have sex with everybody, bro. Some dudes want to have sex with just their wife.
Everybody I seen came on this platform that had a wife and who out the bell, they love Sister Goddess.
But that don't mean they gotta have extramarital affairs. They can like her without
man that don't want to fuck sex
with her.
Bro, just because they want, wait a minute. Just because they want to do that shit down means they're doing it, bro.
DJ, if Sister Goddess say, "I'm finna fly you up here. I'm finna throw this pussy on you." You gonna call your wife? You trying to
give niggas a bad.
I'm not coming home.
Hey, bro, just because I look at a Ferrari don't mean I got to spend my last money and try to buy one.
But if somebody give you a Ferrari, you ain't going to turn it down.
But I'm just saying that don't mean that I just want to. That don't mean that I'm going to end my marriage just because somebody trying to throw some box.
Somebody give you a Ferrari for 3 months, you going to ride it.
You ain't had enough box yet. You ain't had enough box yet. Some men is like, hey man, I did all that. Some men did all that, bro. They love their wife and they want to live their life and travel and take care of their kids and have a good life.
At some point in their life, they didn't do that though. What I'm trying to tell you, you talking about when niggas got old. You talking about when niggas, right? You talking about when niggas that got old. But you got a lot of men on these platforms that never had that experience like us.
And then some dudes is just not. Hey, some men just not sexually just active crazy like that. But I'm just saying, JP, some dudes is happy to have one wife and have sex with just their wife. Some dudes don't want to have a bunch of sex with a bunch of women.
When it comes to Anton, I personally believe this when it comes to Anton.
That's a different topic. Now that's a different topic.
When it comes to Anton surrounded himself with nothing but women. That's one. He married to a woman over 20 years. That's two.
Sound like
he got a daughter that he raised him by him. He got a daughter. So he don't like being around men. So his whole environment is femininity. So to
he
me,
was around men on Fight Club.
Even though he could get some booty, a lot of gay dudes know how to get some pussy better.
Like he was around men on Fight Club.
I would classify Anton as sweet.
Oh my God! You wouldn't say that when he paid $500.
What man want to surround himself where it's nothing but femininity?
That's
his
player
wife.
shit.
Wait.
Shit, nigga.
Most niggas ain't want to be around a bunch of niggas, bro. Come the fuck on.
No. You're not getting what I'm saying, DJ. His whole life, like, okay, when he do his meetups, he meet the guys for a little bit, but he really specifically want to be around the women. His wife is a woman.
Wait.
But he do meet guys.
Let me ask you.
You don't see Anton around no niggas. You don't got no niggas around him. No masculinity to push off iron sharpen iron. You don't really see niggas around him.
You got daughters,
you see nothing but women.
Man,
you got nothing but daughters, bro.
Nigga, wait a minute.
Niggas performing like that, brother.
JP.
Gay men performs like that.
No, wait a minute. We too grown to just want to be kicking it with a bunch of niggas all the time, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. What I'm saying is he's like, okay. Have you ever seen gay men? Right, DJ? Have you ever seen?
Come on, bro.
Come on, sir. Have you ever seen gay men?
But you said he do kick it with the men, but just not long. Most of the time, so he did give men a little time. Man, we don't want no gay scenarios. Man, get the fuck out of here with the gay scenarios, my nigga.
Gay men hang around. I'm talking about his whole life.
I don't be around
different. Come on, bro. That's different.
Bro, what I'm saying is when you in the house with your daughter, you in the house with your daughter, you in the house with your wife, you hang around women on the internet. Everybody around you is women. Where's the masculinity at?
JP, where's yours?
Wait a minute. In the wild, bro, most male animals is not just rocking with each other. It gotta get way more women to buffer them, or else they're gonna delete each other, bro. That's not.
You still need a balance, though. You still need
a balance. You gotta be around more women. Even when you go to a party, The party.
Man, I'm not gonna be around no damn women all damn day talking about some women shit.
So what you gonna be around
Wait a
men?
second, guys. Just one second, guys.
So what you
Please.
gonna be around
JP,
men?
you're saying all this shit though.
Hey JP, I think you might be in the
You
closet. my
saying
nigga.
all this shit though, but it applies to you too, bro.
Nah, you in the closet.
This shit
my
applies
nigga.
to you too, bro. We never seen you around men, bro. What is going
What I'm
on?
saying is, it's almost like being raised up with nothing but women around. No
Man, you act
uncles,
like
no
you talking
brothers,
about
no
a
male
12-year-old
cousins.
boy.
Nothing but
We
your
talking about
female
grown
cousins,
people
your
here.
sisters, your mama, your aunties, your grandmama. Can you
Are you
imagine
talking
you
about yourself?
stick a man around his mama, his sister, his auntie, his no uncles, no
But that's
brothers, no
you.
male cousins,
He's
no
betting
male
right now,
friends.
y'all.
That's
Everybody
you,
else is living.
JP. That's you.
You talking about growing up as a
That's
kid,
you.
bro. You ain't even
Man,
talking
we talking
about
about some
adults, bro.
12-year-old
We
shit. What
grown,
is he
bro.
talking
Like
about?
what the fuck?
Bro, that still
We
is
talking about grown people.
Hey,
I
y'all
think
hear
this
me?
nigga venting about himself. Do you really want to vent?
Do
Go
y'all hear
ahead,
me?
JP. You grew up around
Do
all
y'all hear
women,
me?
your mama, your aunties. Is that you talking about yourself?
Exactly, bro.
Because when you
He's
get
talking about himself.
I had a lot of uncles, brothers, male cousins, niggas in the streets. I've been in the streets.
We
What you
ain't
mean?
seen them. We ain't
But
seen
what
them,
does
bro.
that mean, though, bro? When you
But what
does
it mean
mean?
is I got an influence and I got the chance to be around masculinity.
Okay,
And to
well you
show my
can't. Hey,
He had his
but
father.
one thing, though, J. Pre, you know we
Bro,
roast
you around
people.
feminine
JP,
energy, you're gonna be
I
given to
roast
act
people
feminine.
and you roast people, but we got to keep it honest. Now,
Okay, so
you never
let me ask you
met
a question.
Anton in real life, man.
Let me ask you
Don't
a
call a
question. Let me
man
ask you a
gay
question.
though. You can hate
Let me
on the
ask you a
nigga. You can
question.
say he a sucker, but don't just call a man gay. That's kind of low. Come on, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Come on, bro. Don't call the man
Let me
gay
ask you a
though.
question. So, damn. Okay, I got the question.
Your mind knew you was on some bullshit, so it forgot what it wanted to say. Your mind say, I'm on some bullshit. That's why I gave you a mind conundrum. So
Let
you
me ask you a
couldn't think
question.
right now.
Hold on, I'm trying to ask your punk ass a question. Have you ever heard of the saying? Have you ever heard of the saying? You are who you hang around the most. If everybody around you is a bitch, if 10 people around you is a bitch, you're gonna be the 11th bitch. That
I never
applies
heard
to
that
across the
saying.
board in anything you
Are
do
you
in life.
even women
You
are
hang around nothing
Are
but
you doing a
bitches,
rap song or are you saying some
you
facts?
the last bitch.
You just saying a word
You are
salad,
what you
man.
eat. I
Come
heard that.
on, bro. You just saying anything, my
Just
nigga.
because you don't believe it, that don't mean I'm invalid.
You just
Punk
made a rap
motherfucker.
song from Sugar Free. If you hang
Use
around
the
10 broke
Wait a
friends,
second.
you're bound to be
Wait
the
a
11th.
second.
What is he
Wait a
talking
second. Let me
about?
say this, right?
That's why you offended by that shit, because you was a gay
You
pimp.
saying some bull? Oh,
Oh
now
my God.
You just mad because I was in your house. You're around your daughters, you're around your sisters, you're
What
around
is
no
going on
man.
tonight, man? Now
That's
the
why
nigga
you.
called me gay.
That's why he appeared to be
Get the
more
fuck
dominant.
out of
He's
here,
the
my
only man
G.
in the room.
Hey, loved
He's
one,
the
how
only
you
man in
gonna
the
call
room. That's
me
why he
gay now?
appeared to be more dominant.
What are
said
you
a gay
talking
pimp.
about, man? You just be
God
making up
damn.
shit in your head, boy.
I'm just telling you what God love.
No,
A
you
nigga that
But
bipolar.
JP,
hang around nothing but
JP,
females all around him. That's some
JP,
gay
you are
shit.
trying to JP, you are trying to clown Angry Man for hanging out with him. Remember that?
that's your government.
Is that my government?
Oh
Are you
no
talking to
no
me?
no. I'm talking.
Hey JP,
I'm
you
talking
are
about somebody
clowning.
else. You good.
Yeah, you're trying to clown Angry Man for going out to hang out with Anton. Now you're trying to say you don't see him around men. So which one is it? And you're the only one who always say that you were raised around women.
Angry Man for
You've
hanging out
been
with
saying
Anton.
that. You
I did
said
not
that you were
clown
raised
Angry Man
around
for hanging
women.
out with Anton. What I did clown Angry Man of, Angry Man said that I hung around Anton and didn't get paid. I said, you did too.
So he does hang around with men, though. That's the
You was
point.
at
That's
the
the only
arena
point
with
I'm
him.
making.
Anton had Angry Man cuffed up like he did Sir Mika on the basketball floor.
Oh my
I hate to go here, JP. Hey JP, I hate to go here. Hey JP, I hate to go here, JP. But who in your house?
He want to get cuffed and he want to go on that basketball.
I said I don't like to do this.
Floor with Anton.
Okay, who in your house with you, JP?
Nigga, Nobody. I got a baby mama on the way though.
No, nigga. You got all women. You got all women in your house, so you gay, nigga. Now, you got all women. You gay.
Hang out in the streets.
You ain't got no masculinity in your house. Now you gay. Now you gay.
Let me show you my
You hang
baby
around
mama.
all women.
Is
I'm
you
just
cool?
saying, you call this man gay.
Hold
You got daughters
Wait a minute,
and a
wait a
baby mama. All women. Now you gay.
What men do you hang out with, JP?
This
What
is the
males do you hang
bullshit
out
that
with?
you're saying, my G. Just
Okay,
because
I'm
a
finna tell
nigga
you
around
baby mama.
women, he gotta be gay. Come on, dog.
If a man that's all he hang around, yes, he gay.
Your whole house is women, nigga.
No, that is my daughters.
But
when I go outside, I'm with my cousins, them.
And
my
your
brothers,
and
them. I go outside, I walk out, I hang out with the guys.
Pull up
the fuck you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying, it's hard to just call a man gay. Don't do that.
Don't interrupt him. I want to see the
No, I
picture.
said that's
Don't
a
do
gay.
that.
That is gay.
No, you actually flat out call the man. No, you call the man Sweetwater, JP. Just flat out.
If a man hang around, if a man choose to only want to be around nothing but
meet a
feminine
man
energy,
or
that's
something.
gay.
Give me some kind of gay accusation. You can't just be throwing that out there like that. That's like the lowest blow, man. Y'all just
For
be
real
saying
though, I would have to agree with JP, but you can't just put that on someone.
But men, but they're gay. All these men in prison with all these niggas that they around, they gay too. So what's the difference? All these
well, you like to sleep
They're
with them
not
when they
hanging
come home
around,
from jail.
bro.
So what does that mean?
Listen,
Yo.
hey, certain I'm trying to prove
Just saying, if y'all be throwing just these outlandish things out here.
Who's sleeping with jailbirds? Goddamn.
I'm just saying, she just said men in prison are gay, but when they come home from prison, you got the halfway house going.
What I said is that if it takes you to, if you hang around all men, then you're not gay, but you hang around all women, you're gay.
You need a balance. You need a balance.
Y'all have some evidence, man, before y'all just be throwing that out there on people, man.
What a baby mama picture.
It's a lot of stuff you can do. You can't do with women.
Yeah, damn, y'all are
As a man, you gonna need other men to convey shit.
I don't need other niggas to validate me. I don't want to hang around a bunch of niggas. I don't need niggas to validate me. Nigga, I'm
I
past
think
that.
it's true though that you gotta have some guy friends, but how can you put that on Anton and say that he doesn't have any guy friends, bro? Like we don't see you hanging around men.
He don't hang around guys.
Well, ain't nothing. Well, that's how he want to play his game. That's how you do his
But we
thing.
don't
He
see
had
you
Q on the
hanging
show.
around guys
Are you
either,
gay?
bro.
He had Q on the show. Is he gay? He had the other dude,
on his wife.
the dark skinned dude on there. Is he gay? So all the dudes on the show is gay?
I'm talking about in real life, bro.
What do you mean real life? You can't separate.
How do you
He had
know
Chicago
the real
Gorilla
life
on the
though?
show.
How do you know?
Is he gay? He had P Black on the show. Is he gay? Everybody on Fight Club, are they gay?
I think
Aaron O?
y'all better make this. We trying to.
Nigga, you can't just be calling people that, bro.
I think he feel guilty.
What a baby mama.
Nico feel guilty than a motherfucker.
All right, bro. Say whatever you want to say. I'm tired of you, nigga. You just say whatever. You like to talk,
but I do see his point. You wearing your women panties sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, you don't see his fucking point, Cash Kid. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I see the point, bro. Like every guy, I see the point that every guy needs some guy friends. Don't you agree, though? Every guy.
Of course, you're gonna have guy friends, but I'm saying,
baby mama.
you're gonna just want to just be.
My men.
How you gonna?
Try to get in the circle around men. Men won't look at him like. See, he hang around women to get celebrated because he's the only man in that room. But he intimidates.
Wait a minute. So you telling me that no man don't want to be the only man in the room?
Man,
all
no.
the time. Man.
You won't want to be in a room with you and just all.
Okay, DJ. Let me ask you a question, DJ. If you're around a number of women, let's say you go to a kickback and there's nothing but women there, what they gonna start talking about? They gonna talk about their hair and nails, then they gonna start talking about dicks and shit and other niggas, right? But you the only nigga in it.
Wait a minute, they ain't gonna talk to me about that shit. They'll talk to each other.
You just gonna be there listening.
Everybody in the party ain't having the same conversation. It's a party. Everybody doing their own thing. The ones that I'm in the corner, they ain't talking about no shit like that.
When the women start talking about these to
I
each other?
say a 3-to-1 ratio is good. 3 women for every guy. But to say that just be surrounded by women all the time, bro, that's a problem. I'd have to agree with JP.
Cash Kid, your point
is
isn't valid, nigga. You live in
only
Africa.
thing is, bro.
You outside with two women and two
Let
oxen.
me ask you this here. Let me ask you this, Cash Kid. Let me
how
ask
can he
you
put
this.
that on Anton? He doesn't know his
Wait a
life.
minute.
That's the only problem.
Wait a minute. Let me give y'all this scenario, right?
Baby mama, baby mama. That's my new baby mama.
That was you, bro. That was
Baby mama.
you.
What's going on, dog?
She look like you.
But look at this, bro. If you
Oh,
go
well,
to
I
a
saw
party,
you, man.
if you had to choose to go,
You see her in the back?
wait a minute, wait a minute. Yo, we could barely see that shit. That shit is bare. That shit is small. But look at this, right? If you had to choose to go between two parties, one party is the ratio of man to woman is 1 man to 1 woman, but the other party is 5 women to 1 man. Which party you would want to go to?
5 to 1, most definitely. But there's still
So what are
going
you
to be some
talking
guys
about?
in
3
there,
to
right?
1. You just say 3 to 1.
I'm saying,
Go, DJ.
yeah, 3 to 1, 5 to 1.
Why that woman look like you, J Prince?
Hey,
Why
with
that
Doc,
woman
let
look
him
like
let
you,
him
boy?
show the woman
3
on the
to
Summer
1 is
Jam screen.
perfect,
Let us
but
see this
5 to
woman.
1 is good.
JP, show the woman. Show your bro.
All right, hold on. Let me go. Let me see.
Man, she probably dusty as hell.
Man,
But
leave him alone. Be quiet.
There's gotta be.
Come on, let that man. Come on.
I'm joking. But I'm
You
saying,
gotta
bro, there's
show-
gotta
you
be some
gotta-
guys in a party.
Why?
So tell me this, bro. Let me ask you this, Doc. If there are 2 parties, okay, one party is all women, and the other party is a ratio of 5 women to 1 guy, which one are you going to?
Bro, why you see that's apples and oranges?
How is that apple? No, the problem is all women, or there's gotta be some guys
It's a
that you can at
lesbian
least talk
party.
to.
I would go
That's
to
the
the all
question.
women party. It's a lesbian party. I'll go to the all women party.
Yeah, all right. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna leave there in a few minutes. There's no way you're gonna hang
Why
around
would
with
he
all
leave?
women.
The
all
women,
time.
the women gonna be sitting
To
there.
be honest with you, bro, I ain't gonna want to kick it with nobody all day. But majority of the day, if I had my choice, I'm not trying to kick it with a bunch of niggas, bro. That's some young high school shit. What the fuck we gonna do all day, bro?
These niggas still got high school mentality, which doctor. They haven't advanced and
man.
refined their man. That's the
So
problem.
what you're saying is, at a certain point, you don't need guy friends. Is that what you're saying? You
We don't give a
Not
damn
as
about
many.
no
Nobody
friends.
say
You
no shit
wrong.
like that, bro.
Get your ass down. Now, I'm
Now
looking for
you're
the
going
baby
to the
mama picture
extremes.
that y'all done messed up. Where the picture, J
What
Prince?
a woman at JP.
Cause that woman
Y'all
look
just-
like
Dusty,
you.
man. We ain't talking
Y'all
about
look like.
Wait a minute. You was all in a
look like
tussy
me.
about showing your
Well,
woman.
I couldn't see her. I
And then
thought that
you
was her
showed
sitting
your
in the
woman
chair.
on the big screen. Nigga, she looked it
No,
like
I'm not
KRS-One. Nigga, that looked like LL Cool J. I'm bad.
Her
Nigga,
family,
nigga, that
I
looked
had
like a battle rapper.
you call
Nigga, her
family real
that
dangerous.
motherfucker you
Her
just
family is
showed,
real
nigga, that was
dangerous.
Casey the Block Captain,
Bro, why
nigga.
you telling
Who
on
the
a
fuck
family,
you just
bro?
show?
You ain't
I'm
gotta
saying
tell
her family dangerous. They see some shit like that. My family dangerous too, but we don't need
That
to go
nigga
there.
just showed Papoose in the
What do
background
y'all
with
think
with a
about
bucket hat on. Who the fuck was that?
I love dark skinned women, like I've been told you.
Oh,
We
but
talking about no
whoever you had in
dark
the
skin.
background, nigga, they had
Nothing
a
wrong with a
white
dark skin
t-shirt
woman.
on and they had a white bucket hat, nigga. I thought it was LL Cool J,
It was
nigga,
like
Cool
JP
Rock
with dread.
nigga. I thought that
LA
was
Cool J,
Jadakiss,
light
nigga.
skin.
Who was that?
let me
That
ask
was
y'all
JP
this,
with
though, right?
dread.
Let me ask y'all this, though, on a more serious note.
That's them testing me right now. I told you they don't play that shit.
Bro, you ain't show no picture. Come on. It's
That's
all
him
good.
texting you right now. I know. Jadakiss.
Wait a minute. Let's move forward. What do y'all think about Sprinkle, Shera 7, husband passing and shit like that?
Who is this?
Passed? Wait, passed.
May he rest in peace.
Nigga, that's Jadakiss.
Yeah,
That's who it is, nigga.
He passed and she was you know what I'm saying? She talked about it a little bit. As a matter of fact, let me find that shit too.
Oh man.
Well, is she with another broad? Are they trying to Kevin Samuels him? Man.
No.
That she ain't gonna be sprinkling too much longer.
Well, she might.
Evening, everybody.
We gonna see if she's able to find another person. Sprinkle.
Nah, she said she's not gonna get married again.
Yeah, because she was taking care of him.
Huh?
No, he was taking care of her. He had money. Her husband had money.
Girl, listen. I don't know why y'all believe everything y'all hear, but some of us been here a very long time, and we know that she was a grifter just like Anton. She was just never able to get like Anton, where they really make real money. She was the money maker in that house.
I don't know about that.
Okay, but you don't have
know
to.
that, and that's not what she said. You telling us extra shit from what she's saying.
Oh yeah, well, we don't care what she said, right? We know that people lie, right?
But I'm
y'all
trying
got
to figure out how.
videos, you'll find out.
But Bomb, you saying take your word over her word, right? And that's
no,
cool,
I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying go look at the streets. Y'all knew, and that's why y'all don't know.
You see, I don't know where to look.
It kind of makes sense. I mean, if he was making bread,
look at all the old
if he was
videos
making that bread, right, and sprinkling on her, why would she even need to do all that shit? Why would she need to be working, trying to get, popping and all that, if her man was already making the bread and sprinkling it all over her?
Yeah, but he wasn't.
Somebody's lying. That's what I'm saying. I believe you when you say that.
Y'all never look at her videos and see where she's sitting? Did it look like she was in a wealthy house?
Well, she wasn't a regular ass house. I did see her house. I was like, damn, that's a regular looking house.
Right. So she's living in a regular house like most of us. And while she claiming that this man is wealthy. But then she was the one making money.
Hey, Bomb, now you got on your hard hat and your shovel and you digging. You hating. Sprinkle.
Why would I hate on a woman?
You hate because you light skin and you ain't popping like her. She's getting more money on her channel than you.
Yes, that's what she was making her money. And I don't need to make money. You see the difference?
You don't need to make money.
I'm not even monetized, never tried to be.
Let's hear what she said. It's just a short, it's not even a whole minute.
Again. I'm done. Will not be ever remarrying again. I'm done. And I've said that on every line. I said, if I've ever become a widow, I'm never remarrying again. How long was I married for? 20 years. The girls are fine. They're healed. They're good. We're moving forward. And part of the reason why they can heal and move forward is because I didn't tell everybody when it happened. I just let people do all their talking and trolling and all this kind of stuff. But at that time, those things were happening to us. And so we just really didn't talk about it because crazy people on the internet. Yes, I'm a widow now. He was older, much older. We had a big age gap relationship. But we were married for 20 years.
Yeah. Hello. So y'all hear her say they were married for 20 years, right? I remember when he got sick years ago, right? And I also remember when they was about to get divorced. But remember, she tells women to marry older men, don't love them, don't care. So when they pass away, they'll get that money and then they can start over. And now she's sitting there talking about she's not going to do that.
I think some hating is coming on. What's that woman about to say?
Well, I mean, you could.
I will say this is that the
live that I'm on right now.
Why would I hate on her? Her husband was ugly as fuck, and she didn't give a shit about it.
Shout out to
her man was ugly, didn't make no fucking money, and she didn't give a fuck about him. Why would anybody be jealous of her?
I don't want DJ. This is one of my homegirls. She watching your channel now.
I love my husband.
Where you meet me at?
My husband look way better than hers.
You met me at work, and you
This
knew
nigga
I
always
was.
want us to hear his conversations. Your conversation be with some ratchet, ugly ass bitches.
Tell her, wait a minute, bro. Yo, tell her, wait, JP, tell her to hit the link or something. We trying to do some things, man. Tell her to hit the link.
What's going on?
But I just want to say, 20-year marriage for her to stick it out with him till he died. I mean, that's honorable to me. I believe that that's an honorable thing to like.
Was it honorable of her dissing him the way she did? Say she don't love him. She only with him for money. Was that honorable?
Did she say she was?
What's up, Bomb would have been rocking with
That's exactly what she said. That's what she was teaching women. So ain't shit honorable about her.
You know what? I got a video of him and her giving advice on marriage. They both was giving marriage advice. Let me find that shit.
That's when that nigga lost his job. He was on here trying to be a creator like her.
What's up? Hey Jane, what advice do you have for women who want to get married?
Marry themselves first.
Marry themselves first?
Yep. The question you should always ask yourself, if I can't live with myself, how can I expect someone else to live with me?
I can live with myself. What about men?
You can't be have to be a middle-aged to probably older guy.
You gotta be middle-aged and old?
To older.
Older?
Between 35, probably almost 40 now. Between 40 and 50, somewhere in there.
Why?
40 and above. Because people are so now that people are so promiscuous that a lot of times people, olden days, people tend to be monogamous.
Show his ugly ass, girl. What
Now
you doing?
these days,
She's showing the man. He's on the
Why
camera.
she didn't show that ugly ass nigga? Because she would try not to keep put him on camera.
She put him on camera.
Yeah, I know. And he was ugly
You
like
ain't-
the fuck I said.
Come on, bro.
That
That
nigga
lady
looked
don't-
like somebody threw up and his face was what they threw up at.
That lady loved that man.
Yeah,
Ready, don't
what
do
she
it.
was saying though.
She had children with him, so he wasn't that ugly. Something else might have not been ugly. So
Okay. And that make it worse. Why in the fuck you having children with an ugly ass nigga you don't love?
because something else might not have been ugly. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm
It
only
might not-
speaking. Listen,
Because
I'm not.
sprinkle,
I'm only
baby.
speaking on what that
Sprinkle,
woman
sprinkle.
said. If you didn't hear her say that women should marry ugly dudes, old dudes, then you didn't listen to her content. So would you hear me saying that might be sound disgusting? It what came out of her mouth to young women.
All right, let's check this out.
It's a cute watch. James, you like this? This is what I'm gonna be wearing every day. Wait, oh, I look like a chef. You like this, James?
oh,
It looked like her daddy.
You think I'm the one to ratchet? Paul.
I'm gonna hold you. How old is she?
She not that young neither, and that's the thing. Right?
How
Oh,
old
and
is-
then maybe she is, but she looked like she not that young to me.
She don't look bad for her age. She don't look bad for her age.
No, she don't look bad. She cute. She a cute woman. But she don't look like she in her 20s.
So she's 46 years old.
Oh, okay. So how, yeah.
Into something different.
She didn't look bad for 40. So,
come on, 5 minutes right now.
I mean, she looked like the regular 40-year-old some black woman.
5 minutes.
So is 68 or 70 or how old was he?
I heard him say 50-something, which means he's just a little older than her. But the nigga show is ugly.
I'm live, James. I'm gonna interrupt you on your call, and I'm gonna come in there looking ratchet.
so this is when they was arguing.
Different.
Come on, 5 minutes right now.
What? Oh, James mad because he hear me.
5 minutes. Right
I'm live, James. I'm gonna interrupt you on your call, and I'm gonna come in there looking ratchet with a bonnet on and everything. Don't you come in here?
I will. You know I'm a fool. That's our relationship. I'm you gonna lose your job if I come in there.
If you're gonna be a person that's dating a married man, you have to.
Okay.
You know these little young hoes want them some black dick. What you talking about?
I didn't know they wanted me like that.
Okay. What website?
You hear
Yo,
me?
what the fuck is going on, bro?
Website to get the divorce.
Okay.
And now it's the home. Everything else is yours.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what JP. I don't know what you got going on, bro. Tell your peoples hit the link, bro. That shit sounding crazy through the phone.
JP is like, I'm famous, baby. I'm on DJ Witch Doctor.
James is retired. He's almost 70. You heard James has been unemployed. No, James is retired. He's almost 70. My husband is almost 70. He'll be 70 in a month and a half. So can you imagine a 70-year-old? And he's been for 5 years. He's been retired. Okay. So he's old. Girl. Sprinkle. You said lucky him. Yeah, he's been retired. Finally his turn. He retired me at 22. But thank you for being so concerned. I appreciate you. You got mad at your boyfriend. He didn't call me for a week, and now he wants to go to a different city with me. What to do? Re-entry fee. What you want, a purge?
So she's saying she been retired since 22. James retired or she got her chilling, you know what I'm saying?
You said James is 70. What if he dies? I'm on all the paperwork, baby. I'm good. Everybody dies at some point. Sprinkle. No. I always tell men, take care of your family, take care of your kids, leave a will, not a won't. Okay? So when someone dies,
Leave a will, not a won't.
Wait, so he was 50, so they had like that older man, younger woman kids, like the kids that look kind of older looking, because when old men, their like sperm gets old looking, and their kids be looking old too sometimes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing but the kids. I ain't.
Like if you're like 50 and you like have kids like with a person, like the sperm gets to looking old. Same thing with eggs; they look kind of wild.
I'm looking old.
She said that nigga was 70.
She was like about what 22. He was like
70. Yeah, she's with her. The numbers don't add up, but that's what I'm saying. But
30 years
older. And she said she didn't care about him. She told women not to marry men who love them way more than they love them. Like the messaging that she had to these women.
So I think he was about 50, in his 50s when, he got together with her when she was in her 20s. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And now she's like 40s, 46, and he was in his 70s.
And he's in his 70s.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I met I saw a thing on Facebook with other women that were like kind of following this type of like rhetoric about being young and marrying a super older guy, and they were crying about the fact that they feel like they got like set up because like the person like just impregnated them throughout their entire 20s, and now they're left with like 6 kids and the guy leaves them. So I don't know what's going on. So I don't know.
And I don't want to speak ill. I'm speculating, but she probably got hers on the side, Guy was in his 50s. She was in her 20s. She was still wilding out there. I'm speculating. I'm deep.
See, I told you I get bitches. The moment y'all talking about Sir Mika talking about I don't got no bitches calling me. Y'all just be mad. She told me to post her. Here she go. Ooh, I'm gonna come in. What?
You got to stop. You go from one end to the other. So 1 minute they look like you, and the next minute, you know what I mean? That's a cute one right there. She just she ain't got no titties. What's going on, J Prince?
Oh, she got some titties.
You don't have to prove yourself to us, JP.
She got a nice body. She got
pretty clean. How you doing with your handsome self?
This girl,
I'm all right. How about you, Paul?
I'm good.
Mom, Shera, can I say this, DJ? I met her at my job, and she was just looking at me. I was like, "Who this person?" First night there, she's like, "What's your name?" I said, "I gave her my government." She said, "No, that ain't you. You J Prince for president. I watched all your shows. I've been watching you for years. What's up?" Ooh. Dog, the vibe that I had with this woman was so magical. She like kind of wielded me in. Like I ain't never had
like
this
unicorns and sprinkles. Is that magic?
Bro, I never felt like so vulnerable to this. Like I was being real open with this. We was open with each other. It was like this.
She was shocked you had a job. That's what she was shocked about.
She was shocked that I had a job.
Yeah, you was working with her.
But she still know I still get my welfare. She want to come over here and get some of these EBT steaks. Feed him and collect the insurance money.
I think it's them EBT steaks. Okay.
Bro.
To the homie Ed.
Is that Ed? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, DJ, she's like all them hoes.
Ed licks booty. Ed, you still lick ass? I'm sorry.
He said all. I went to work today. All them hoes be talking about. They was like, you talking about JP? You talking about JP? They were like, yeah, you're the fine dark skinned nigga. All of them. I was like, because I had lost her number, and I haven't seen her at my job in a while. Because I was finna ask another chick, but I know she wanted me, so I'm gonna ask her for her number. She was like, I know them hoes be hating, you know what I'm saying? We gonna link up, we gonna put some stuff together. I said, I got to get with you. I got to link up and create some memorable moments with you. I got to have like a good vibe with you. You safe under my book. She said, nigga, you safe under my book, JP. You the motherfucking president, JP. She called me J Prince.
Don't create no babies with this nigga.
She said, I'm giving you my own nickname. J Prince for playing a bitch. Hey, Freddie Green, I'm talking about you. Talking about my kind of like bubbling and pumping and shit. That hair sticking up. I don't got no chest here. That's something I ain't gonna feel good.
JP, you about to run through that bit, huh?
What?
You about to run through the whole job, man?
No, I ain't. I won't hurt. That's what I want.
You got a baby mama on the way.
Not only that she's beautiful, it was the vibe and how she celebrated me. Like every time we talk to each other, she celebrate me and I celebrate her because she got a big person. She come on here, she got a huge personality. I said, bro, they need you up on there. I was like, girl, I'm just talking to her. She had me laugh. Nobody never just made me laugh. You know how you just laugh just to play it off. Ooh, what the bam.
She must be listening. Look at him. She listening right now, huh? So you trying to hype her up?
No,
yeah, come on, Bob. Let him rock.
On my dead mama grave, this girl had me genuinely smiling, bro. You know how your drilling be rushing, you get to start farting? Bro, I'm talking about dude, I'm talking about them wet farts. I'm talking about, you know how your drilling.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out.
Come on.
This is what
I heard.
We was going good, man.
This is what I'm trying to tell DJ. He don't need to be with no one goddamn woman, boy. You need to go out there and explore. Be a man. Be a man and go fuck something. You don't got no kids. You ain't tied to no woman. Fuck that white man government. Bro, government paper contract. Bro, you's a young man. You better get it while it's hot because you only got a couple more years before you can't. You better get it while you young. You better fuck any bitches.
I'm chilling.
You better fuck chilling. How's you chilling and you old with no kids? Is you cool?
I'm chilling because I'm chilling like a villain, man.
Bro, you need your time is ticking. You finna hit the clock. You talking about women hitting the wall. You finna smack that wall.
I don't believe in the wall. I don't believe in the wall. You know what I'm saying? I'll hit their walls, but I don't think they hit the wall.
You need to go make some kids, my nigga. You need to go make some kids. I'm still making them. I'm gonna die making them. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Y'all gonna pay for them. Y'all know y'all slaves. You gonna take advantage of you slaves. Y'all gonna pay for my fuck ups. And I dare you to say something.
Ladies, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do what? Get this nut?
Yeah, don't have no more babies.
A nut is a blessing, baby. Bomb Cherry, you just man, you don't got the type of nigga like me with that third leg.
Oh no,
I've been trying to tell you, you don't need no money. All you need is that beat.
We gonna pimp you out? We gonna sell your third leg to other niggas? What you doing?
I'm the minority. I'm a high value man. I'm 6'3". I'm dark skinned. I got an 8.25 inch dick. You can see through my crease. Bomb Cherry in my line.
Come on. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Come
oh
on.
Lord, y'all! He never sent me no deep pic. Okay, oh.
No, I'm talking about through my jogging pants. You like?
Oh yeah, I seen his picture. Oh yeah, I seen the picture. Yeah, okay.
And that was a nice size cufflink, wasn't it?
But I don't know. I was blind to the bullshit. Okay.
What Bon Cherry study? He got Bon Cherry study. Bon.
I was blind to the bullshit.
But I'm a high value nigga. I don't need no money to be high. This is what you niggas not understanding. You don't have to be having no dollar to be high value. I got a big personality. I just draws people in. I got a good character. That my character is on point. I got a deep voice, make a woman when I talk and make her feel kind of funny. Make her feel like, damn, why was I taking off my panties? You know, that type of voice.
I'm your auntie. You can't be asking me that kind of shit. People gonna.
You should have seen my cousin. You should see my cousin when I was at the funeral. You know how good I looked at the funeral. My cousin hopped out the car. She said, "Boy, you had sex with your cousin." Hey, look, my cousin, my big cousin said, "Goddamn, cuz I was finna give you some pussy."
Yeah, remember you said you had sex with your cousin.
How good I was looking. I was looking, Bob Cherry, when you should have seen me. I was looking so damn good. She was like, damn, cuz I damn near finna give you some pussy.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
That was funny. My cousin, they just speak their mind.
If I had cousins and that happened accidentally, I wouldn't tell them. And I wouldn't be like, oh, cuz, you were looking so good.
Why would you just keep that in?
Yeah, I got to keep that because there's some weird ass shit when you find out that, no.
Man, why cousin?
He says it's against the law.
What's against the law?
Incest.
Who said that was against the law?
The law. The law said.
Well, how come married people be getting married to married people? I mean, how come married people be marrying cousins?
Cousins be getting married? What you mean? First cousins, third cousins? What you mean? Fourth cousins?
Cousin, look how good I was looking. Hold on, let me show you. That's me and my cousin.
You look like
that you can mistake me for a player pimp. Look at that. She said, damn, cuz I almost gave you some pussy. You looking good, cuz.
That's the woman outside of you? Oh, hell no.
No, that's my cousin.
Oh, no, dude. You look big as hell. What you did when you lost weight?
Huh?
That's you with the.
She bigger than you.
You look like an old ass man. Big man, too.
Bro, there's no women and there's two niggas in
this. This is me.
Exactly, bro. That's him. That's him. That's not a woman. That's him.
Oh, that's just you with the ponytail.
Yeah, that's me,
bro.
Oh, I thought it was him and his girl cousin too. I'm about to say, damn.
You money, Jay.
Nah, that ain't my girl. What y'all cool?
What you doing with these
bro,
ponytails?
Don't be putting your business all out there, bro. You ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody.
I'm just saying, I ain't putting all my business out there, but I'm that nigga.
Y'all know JP put all his business out here. Why? Who up here trying to control JP and his business? We know all his business. We love his business. Okay.
Y'all better love my business. Yeah. I be trying to tease DJ because I want DJ to stop being this old simp ass nigga.
Wait, what you mean? You trying to tease?
He don't got the type of personality he's supposed to be with one chick. He already got the Jamaican accent.
This nigga is disrespectful. He want everybody to be a degenerate with him. Don't nobody want to be like you, nigga.
Man, I'm not gonna.
DJ is a player.
The DJ ain't acting like a player. He acting like an Anton Daniels.
Oh no.
Like, bro, he need to get his dick.
Hey man, hey, DJ, you gonna let this nigga disrespect you like this, man? This nigga got pom poms in his
I
hand.
ain't even say it because y'all the wrong niggas ain't telling him.
I'm letting him get his shit out, but I'm not about to let JP influence me into doing some crazy.
Man, you need to do a meet up with me. I'm gonna throw so much pussy at you.
Hey, Witch Doctor, you smart because he can't even influence a brawl. He can't even keep a bitch over 6 months. He can't even influence a bitch.
He got married for 4 weeks. God damn,
weeks. And they spread it out. 4 weeks is 1 month. And 4 weeks.
What was that about?
37 days. He trying to stretch your shit out.
Took him longer to get divorced than he was married.
And you up here defending this nigga, Mitt. Mitt, how you
Did you need a green card?
This nigga couldn't even be married for 4 days, nigga. 4 days and 4 nights.
Because that's not my crowd. That's not my cup of tea. My marriage is through my dick.
You married her.
Man, drop it. Somebody drop this nigga. Stop talking about your Johnson. Why you New York niggas? Why you New York niggas always telling somebody to suck something and inviting me into y'all Johnson? You New York niggas need to stop that, bro.
Who said that?
Who said that?
The New York niggas. They always talk about suck my dick. Y'all women say suck my. And he just said about inviting us to his Johnson.
No shit like that.
You just said
bro, he was talking about women, bro. Don't do that.
Well, what the fuck you talking? Is this man really listening? He's been off all day today.
Don't do that, bro.
Bro, you've been off all day today.
Cash Kid.
Why you married her?
Quit glazing.
You need to get you some new bitches.
Glazing, bro.
And since when
why I gotta get new bitches? Why I can't like the bitches I got? Why you niggas always gotta get a new bitch?
When last time I told you I was from
gotta
New York?
justify you, nigga. Why you can't get 2 bitches and be
from
faithful?
New York, motherfucker?
Well, why you can't get 2 or 3 bitches and be faithful? Why you always gotta get a new bitch?
Why do I gotta be faithful? I'm being faithful to my
bitches. Why they gotta be bitches? Why do women have to be considered? Why do you have to like call them bitches though? Why is it you gotta get a new bitch?
Well, I'm the only nigga that call my bitch a bitch, so I call her a bitch.
Cut that bullshit out.
I call you a bitch. So all right, bitch.
All I'm saying is I'm only loyal to my dick and my semen. Period.
Pause.
Just like a woman loyal to their pussy.
Yeah, but
I don't think he's supposed to be. I don't think that. I truly believe that we're not supposed to be with no one person. That's corny.
But that's every woman that you're with a bitch.
Being with one person don't even fucking work. It never did. That's why we got DNA tests today. That's why we got condoms today. That's why we got diseases. That shit didn't never work. That ain't godly. God put men on the planet to produce the land, and the land is the bitch. The woman supposed to nurture the babies. That's why she was born with breast milk.
Right. So why would you call
Okay, let me ask y'all something. Any female species, when you got a male species, I don't care if it's a dog, plant, or whatever the case, when they have kids, who tends to take care of the kids?
The woman.
The bitches.
Depends.
Why ain't the bitches? See, why
you got 2 dogs who they have babies, who them babies known to go to? They don't go to the daddy try to get no milk. How they know? If you got 2 dogs, right? They have some puppies.
I mean, that's a dumb.
But JP,
go run to the mama titties. Why they
JP, all your kids are with you though. All the kids are with you.
Call women.
You taking care of your kids.
That goes to show you naturally we are designed to go run to mama to get nurtured.
But JP, you got all your kids, bro. You taking care of your kids by yourself. So that's a contradiction, bro. You contradiction your actions, bro.
That's taught behavior to go to mama to get the breast.
That means that you're a bitch.
That's not taught.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
It actually is taught.
Used to go to mama.
The breast,
oh my god!
If you put a baby on a woman's stomach, the moment that baby comes up, so you
y'all hear this is why they call us bitches, because we dumb bitches and we like
baby will crawl up to the
yes, a baby will suck a man's breast too.
Hey, you ass niggas.
Yeah, a baby just knows to suck and then
the baby is blind when it first comes out, and then so if you put the baby,
so it's sucked. So yes, so
but it's not taught. No, the baby.
What about a dog? What about a dog?
You know what she's saying?
Who taught puppies to go run to the mama?
If you put a baby on a woman's
stomach, you comparing women to dogs?
Scoot up to the
what I'm saying is, how do puppies go run to the female dog for nurture and fed? Why they didn't go run to the daddy?
So you saying you a male dog? You comparing women to female dogs?
No, what I'm saying is, when you look at dogs, right, and they have kids, puppies,
why are you comparing?
Why did the puppies go run to the daddy?
They run to their dad. They run to their dad.
Wait.
If the man usually not there.
They automatically know to go run to the mama to get fed, to get nurtured.
No, that's not true.
That's all animals. That's all.
They learn that.
You don't run to women, even as an adult. When we hungry and stuff, we don't go really running to no man because we know men don't think like that. We run to women because women the energy of a woman gonna nurture us.
But JP, how would the baby know what his dad is? How would the baby know who his dad is?
All animals.
I don't know. All I know is the man's supposed to create the environment, and the women take care of them. The woman's supposed to take care of the environment. So my job,
take care of your baby.
Why? It's a reason why we are born with millions of sperm cells. This is why men like to fuck a lot, because we was blessed with all of these semen to pass around to many chicks as possible, right?
No,
and we supposed to produce all these families, and the women supposed to take care of the kids they was birthed to. A woman's body is designed to take care of kids.
No,
okay,
we know this.
No, it's not. It's designed to have kids, but take care of kids is a different thing. Designed to have kids, yes, but take care of kids, no.
But then why?
Yes, it is. The milk, bro.
She wanted to talk, but she wouldn't let me finish what I was saying, and that's why she never understood.
In Africa, the greatest countries are the grandparents.
But you have to have your own mind to take care of your kids. Well, I'm just scientifically, a woman is supposed to get breast milk when she have a baby, but if her mind is not right, she's not going to take care of the baby.
Wait, guys, I have a question for JP.
JP. Your whole life is just sex.
I got a question for you, though.
Your whole life, huh?
JP, since you take care of your kids, since you nurturing your kids, does that make you a bitch?
Yes, I feel like I'm living like a bitch. I do feel like that.
Good question, Cash. That was a great question.
I said what I'm doing, raising 3 girls, that's kind of bitchy. This is something that men, let alone girls like that. I'm supposed to be out there in the street getting somebody pregnant. Pig. Baby mama's supposed to be with all the kids. You don't see no nigga, no real nigga in no home with no kids. He outside getting to it.
So
making money.
You ain't a real nigga. So you ain't a real nigga.
But wait a minute. Look at this. But look at this in the animal kingdom, though. Wait a minute. In the animal kingdom, though, the lion, right? The male lion, he be with the kids, and the female lion, they be hunting and getting the food and shit.
Well, that lion is a pimp.
Different animals do different things, and the idea that we think that kids are born, and I'm talking about human children. Human children are born, and they will suck whatever's there once they learn to suck. Plus, we got to teach them to suck. They don't just grab onto no nipple. We have to teach them. It's called latching on. So when somebody up here, a woman, said that the kids naturally do that, they do not
naturally suckle. They do naturally suckle.
No, they do. Okay. Not on no breast. You have to teach them. Girl,
we have to put.
Why men don't have breast milk then, Bomb Cherry?
Huh?
Naturally,
why do men have breast milk?
Because y'all don't have breast milk.
Why?
Because your body's not meant to create that.
So why does women have breast milk?
Because our bodies are meant to create that.
And what do you use the breast milk for? What do you use the breast milk for?
To feed the babies.
Right. So your body is designed to take care of the kids. My body is designed. I only got one purpose. One purpose is to deliver semen to get y'all pregnant.
Okay, that's
period.
Anyway, so
protect and provide.
Damn,
when
that's far as your life goes,
when
bro.
something is natural,
That's far as your life goes.
Is not a real man.
JP,
DJ
your life,
is not
that's
a
far
real
as your
man.
life goes.
Nigga, you just said you was a bitch. Wait a minute. You just said you was a bitch for taking care of the kids and a baby
DJ
mom.
is not a real man because
some
he
of
has
you
not
niggas are
produced-
bitches too.
Wait a minute. You can't
He
talk.
has
You're
not produced
qualified.
a child yet.
You're not qualified to talk about a real man because you just said that you's a bitch, you's a baby mom.
I'm saying my behaviors, but your scientifically biology, bro.
And the government
A
takes
man
care
or
of
woman
you.
can have, especially a man. If a man, it's okay for a woman to be weak. It's okay for a woman to be weak. A man dick not supposed to be weak. That's why it's supposed to get hard, right? It's not meant to be weak. So if your dick is weak enough to the point where you can't impregnate nothing, I mean, at this point,
Nigga, ain't nobody trying to
you
make
might want to duct tape that shit.
bro, ain't nobody trying to make hella kids like you, bro. That shit is crazy.
Bro, yes, you is. You just can't. That's the issue.
You don't know everybody if they have kids.
Hey, which
not
doctor?
everybody not
He
gonna
say
tell
you and
but
Cash
DJ
Kid ain't fucking
sound like
on
he'll
nothing.
be a great
Y'all ain't got no
father.
kids.
DJ was a real nigga.
He'll be a great
If DJ
father.
was a real nigga, his biology would have been fucking a lot of hoes. And a lot of hoes would have got pregnant no matter if he wanted them or not.
Hey, Cash Kid, you and which doctor ain't get no kids, man? Y'all ain't fucking on nothing, man. Y'all ain't got no kids, man. You ain't got no children.
I don't think JP qualified. I don't think JP qualified.
He breaking down the science, brother.
Once you get baby mamas, you solidify.
Knowledge is born. He giving you that 120. This is
how you
knowledge is born.
solidified? You should be out there getting kids. You're taking care of kids.
Point blank, period. And then
JP.
See, I'm more. Let's say you got a man with 6 kids by one woman, but you got a man with 6 kids by 6 women. I think the man with 6 kids with 6 different women is more masculine than a man with 6 kids with one woman, because it shows how many women was willing to submit and was willing to be feminine enough to let him enter inside their body and submit their wounds and submit their life to him. That's the most masculine man. My daddy is the most masculine man.
Let me ask you this though, JP.
This is ghetto
You taking
science.
care of multiple
Ghetto
kids, right?
science.
You were taking care of multiple kids by yourself. Did you get DNA tested for all of them?
I had to before I even got that far taken care of.
You
all
haven't.
my kids got that. They made me do that out the gate. Yeah, I got DNA tests for every single one of my kids. They made me do that out the gate because Legacy mama wasn't going. She was trying to take Legacy away from me, so they made me do a DNA test. And then when I first met Kendra was in some situation, so they made me take a DNA test. I found out about JoJo, and the CPS lady said whoever the father of Kendra is the father of JoJo. And so when it came out that about JoJo, I had to go take a DNA test for JoJo, and that's how I got custody. They wasn't gonna give me no custody without that DNA test.
Oh, okay.
I didn't sign no birth
particular.
certificate.
Other people kids.
Hey, JP, you're an honorable brother for taking care of your children. I'm gonna give you respect on that. You're an honorable brother. But some of the stuff
he's a bitch.
Some of the stuff you say is the wildest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. But respect
you never heard it because nobody never spoke it out loud. Just because you never heard of it, people like to keep it in. But bro, you know why, bro? Okay, if I was lying, why do the men that get the most women get all? Why do women like to fuck the nigga with all of the kids, all of the women, compared to a man with no woman? Why you think if you get married, a lot of women is more attracted to you when you got a bitch than not? Because it's inside of a man. It represents, it sends a signal to bitches that this man is masculine. He's somebody to be reckoned with. Women are sheep. Women are sheep. Women follow other bitches. So if you get the most dominant woman, and the dominant woman is the most beautiful woman, if you get the most beautiful woman on your hip, and she loving on you, guess what? All of those other bitches gonna want to fuck you. That's how niggas end up fucking a lot of bitches. The friends, the cousins, the aunties, and the
bitches.
Women are sheeps. They follow the dominant bitch.
Exactly.
So you got the main bitch out the crowd, the good looking.
It sounds
Right.
so.
I agree with you, JP. If you got the main what?
Follow you straight in. What the fuck?
Hey, JP, if you got the main what? You got the main what, JP?
Out of one of them bitches, I did time to time before. When I was with Devin, I was with her 5 years. She tatted on my neck. You should have seen how many bitches I was getting. I thought I couldn't get these bitches. Somehow they made me feel like special.
Stupidest shit
they made me feel special. And then the moment Devin left me, them bitches disappeared. I said, man, I should have a long time ago.
The nerve of them bitches. The nerve of them bitches. I'm with you, JP.
Just disrespectful.
Disrespect my dick like that. Is you cool?
Disrespectful ass bitches.
Men look more attractive. Y'all look more attractive when a woman is taking care.
We're humans, bro. We're not animals. There's a thing called choice, bro. You can choose to not have a kid for some time.
Oh man, this temptation shit. That's some manipulation that from the white man's Bible to manipulate you into monogamous. I mean, monogamous.
No, I'm not.
What you say, monogamous? You mean monogamy, my nigga? Monogamy? Come on.
Y'all use them big words.
Nigga said I don't want no huckada on my.
Bro, all I'm saying is no temptation, condoms, diseases, all that stuff was to fear us into some shit, into a system of marriage. Marriage was also created with divorces, was also created into the government imposing inside of your life. And then it come with finances.
It was to protect yourself and not have kids by every woman you have
marriage
with, brother.
The white man's marriage.
Brother, you just be out here slanging iron all over the place. You don't protect yourself.
Let me ask you a question, brother. So if that was the marriage that we were supposed to always do, and that's supposed to be natural, who married the first family?
Huh?
Who married? What pastor? What court?
Didn't God perform the first marriage when he said, Adam, you cleave into your wife?
We had a show about this. DJ did a show about this.
Nobody went there to marry them.
A priest.
There were priests back then, bro.
God gave them the commandments to be.
Where did a priest come from if they the first two people, stupid?
Oh, them two people. But that's if you believe in that dumbass Bible, but everybody don't.
What it is, Bob?
The original marriage is between your dick. The original marriage is when you give a woman a baby. Have you noticed for those ones that got baby mamas, when you finally get a woman pregnant, this is why men intentionally try to lock women down that he find very attractive. What do? We try to put a baby in her. Why? Because when you put a baby in her, in a woman, she's forever tied to you. She's forever connected with you. And through that kid,
didn't I tell y'all that was these niggas' game? Hey, ladies, that's some niggas' game. They game only go far as getting a woman pregnant so they can deal with you the rest of their life. They don't have no game, no qualities. They just try to get a woman pregnant.
How far she lead me? I don't care how far that woman lead me.
Damn.
I'm always gonna be attached to her.
That's far as your game go, JP.
I gave that woman
you
mother.
Got elementary game, my nigga.
So that go for all the niggas she got baby from, right?
Men been trying to
just get a woman pregnant, and that's your style, and then you can deal with it forever.
That's the only thing I believe in life.
Damn,
bro.
That means you don't believe in yourself, JP.
That's the only thing
use a kid
in life.
Hey, JP,
use a kid.
If she got multiple baby, if she got multiple baby daddies. Yeah, she feel
20 million black people, 20 million in Planned Parenthood. We have G-side our whole race because this shit.
We did what?
G-side. I don't want to say the real word.
Okay.
We our whole race, half our race. Bro, we is supposed to reproduce. We have bought into a system that we have bought into a system. Let me kick this out right quick, Cash Kid. We have bought into a system that already had negative intentions, ill intentions when they created Planned Parenthood. It was called the Negro Project for Margaret Sanger. And first they used to force us to delete our babies, to delete ourselves. Margaret said we need to hate these N-words before they born. But the problem came in with is when we start believing that we need to we got to choose having money over having babies. What they have done for Black people, it decreases the number of Black people. This is how we became the minority. How did we become the minority? We have bought into this marriage institute. Because the marriage, let me say this right quick, Cash. The Marriage Institute instructions supposed to be the man's supposed to be making damn near 6 figures, right? He's supposed to have all of this from the Eurocentric point of view, that fiat currency. Most Black people going to flunk that. And so when you trying to, as a Black person, trying to live up to this standard that the white man gave to you, and they bought into that, guess what happened? Black people's not having many kids no more because now they feel like they can't afford it. You don't see people having 9 babies no more. Why not?
You married slow.
That system that deleted our fucking race. Our number is gone.
Stop it. JP, wait a second. First of all, you're conflating 2 things, right? You're talking about, the agenda, the conspiracy. But what you said, I want to address this, right? That you use a kid as a way to anchor yourself, to attach yourself to a woman, bro. That you want to be with a woman and you want to tie her down so you get her pregnant.
Yes,
don't you think that's some loser shit? Don't you think that's you being insecure that she doesn't want? Wait a second, let me get it off. Don't you think that's you being insecure, that you're not gonna be attractive enough, or some other guy is gonna come and get her from you? That's why you need to tie her down with a baby, so you're always connected.
Bro, this is why you see. Look at Mika. She cheating on her husband, right? You are not supposed to be with nobody that long periods of time. You're supposed to have to enjoy the moment with each other, get each other pregnant, woo out the bam, boom. However long y'all decide to stay connected to, woo out the bam, and boom, bam, move to the next. Bro, some women might last longer.
Like a wild animal. Like 2 wild animals see each other in a wild and they have sex and then they just go their own way, huh?
Wild is a term.
Never see each other again, huh?
You see, you are placing terminologies from Eurocentric perspectives. This is our nature. Guess what? Every married man wants to fuck other women. Every married woman wants to fuck other man. Hashtag Mika, right? So y'all call it temptation. I call it nature, right? But since y'all buy into this system, you think because your nature is wrong. How many times you get horny throughout the day?
That's not the point, JP. Why are you using a child to cover your insecurities, bro? You don't want her to leave you, so you're going to use a child to stay connected always, so you can always have a connection.
Yes, I love putting babies in women. Yes.
That's not player.
You want to ever get the woman? I don't care.
Hey, man, your game is weak as hell, bro.
All your baby mamas. All right, so once you get pregnant, do you still have access to them sexually? Right now,
not true.
No, but I'm saying, so what was the point then? If the point was
the point is, I had when my dick was initially hard, I got him pregnant.
Right?
Why?
I got my clarity.
Why did you get them pregnant?
Actually accessing them on a regular basis, then what was the point of even accessing that and getting them pregnant?
Exactly.
Because they gave me something special. That they gave me something special that was fatherhood. And I would tell DJ Wish Dr. this. You have never experienced a connection, a deeper connection with a woman until you give them babies. That's the only how you're going to really, that's why when I see a marriage, and they don't got kids together, they never really experience a deep, especially if you got multiple kids with this woman. You never experienced no deep connection with no woman until you gave her motherhood and she gave you fatherhood. I don't care y'all don't get along. That baby, the amount of love you still gonna have for that woman. You'll never find that deep connection with a woman if you never give her kids. I don't give a damn how much you try to play.
Deep connection, you're no longer accessing her sexually anymore.
I don't have to access her sexually. I already achieved my goal. I got her pregnant, gave me some babies.
But I'm saying though, so you want all your children to have like different baby fathers. So if that woman goes out and gets pregnant by another man, now you have to like reconcile with her having another man's siblings as your children's siblings. So why wouldn't you want
all my kids got siblings by other men?
So so that's cool. You
don't fuck about that. I already achieved my goal.
Genesis, why are you trying to make sense of a degenerate bandit?
A woman's womb is not meant for one man. Sense. That's our problem as men. We was lied to and said that she's only supposed to be for me. No, that's why Mika, her husband, deleting his contract,
and then he brings everything back to Anton. This man said, "Get babies, and just make babies and leave them." And then he made all of his sermon tie into Anton and Mika. That was a cold sermon.
Here's the thing, JP.
It's the situation.
Hey, sir, let me ask you a question, sir. Do you remember the first time? Wait, how long was DJ? How long was DJ? Sir, wait. How long was DJ? Sir, do you remember the first time?
JP, let her get it up. You've
been dominating the entire thing, but it does not make any sense for you to be pushing this rhetoric that, it's okay that I have all these children by all these different women, and then they end up getting knocked up by you, and then by whatever situation, they end up then a single mom, you take the kids, then they go off, have more kids with another man, and then now they have to reconcile having siblings from another man, and then reconcile that, and then if that don't work out, what are we doing here? That's crazy.
No, what's the problem? Like, for example, when JoJo came to our lives, right? Both of my baby mamas was pregnant at the same time. Both of them. And then one of them had a baby in February, one of them had a baby in March. My last baby mama, she had another baby after that. So she got 5, my other baby mama got 7.
It makes sense what you're saying if they were still with you. But what you're saying is they're no longer with you.
I don't care if they got siblings. My mama had multiple baby daddies. The only woman that
this is what you come from.
So it's a generation.
Well, that's what you get. That's what you get, DJ Genesis. You was trying to roll with JP because you was trying to roll with JP talking about me all night. But now you see me on some bullshit. See? Genesis
JP.
mad at me.
What you said about Anton.
Nah. You was mad at me because I saw niggas be over there like a group home.
Oh my God!
Wait a second, guys.
DJ,
JP, it's not a problem. See,
if you were still with the baby mama, you're not still with.
How many men you had that one look to?
Yeah, so that's the point here. Wait a second. Let me ask you this, JP.
I want to ask you this question, Cash Kid. When I asked DJ that look that she gave, how many men she gave that look? Y'all know the look that I'm talking about. You know how you laying down on the bed and a woman sitting on your lap, but she facing the wall. Her back of her head is facing your face, and she looking at the wall.
Reverse cowboy.
She bouncing up down on your dick. Wait, the cowgirl, right? But she's not facing you face to face. She turned around. How you know that look when she turned around, look at you? When she turned around, look at you with them low eyes. You ain't the only nigga she looked at like that before, nigga. She looked at me like that. She looked at Green like that. So don't feel special, nigga, like you did.
Nah, nigga, I am special. Ain't none of my bros ever look back at your motherfucking ass like that. Not one, nigga. Even my
JP, now let me say this.
Used to be bitch ain't looked at me like that.
Let me say this.
No, nigga.
Made them feel
our taste in women is on 2 different levels. Hell no.
Let me address what you said, JP. See, that's the problem, bro. Because you're trying to get your specialness, you're trying to get validation from a woman. See, you're trying to make her get you to make you special.
Right? A woman.
Who is this nigga talking? This nigga sound like you listen to Steve Dean and Lucario.
Nah, bro, you validate yourself, bro.
Validation.
I'm saying.
You been over there with them niggas. You hear this nigga?
A woman, yes.
sounding
Let me substantiate my claim. Let me substantiate my claim. We've been going against nature for so long. The way the pimp game, the MOB, money over bitches, they basically teach you to be gay. Because the only motherfucker you're supposed to be loyal to is a woman. And woman's supposed to be loyal to you. Why the fuck is you down for your...
Did you say you're loyal to your own dick? Bro, you contradicting yourself like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna have to get up out of here, man.
Nothing
There's too much sweet water talking in here.
Let me say this. We've been misled, bro. We've been misled. They told us niggas that we supposed to have money over bitches, bros before hoes. If I got $1, my homeboy supposed to get 50 cents. Wait, hold on once. They said we supposed to die for our nigga. We supposed to not snitch and do life in prison. But when it comes to our woman, hold on once. When it comes to our woman, we ain't supposed to give a bitch shit. We supposed to fuck all the bitches. We ain't supposed to even do nothing for a bitch. So essentially what they did was they made us more loyal to men than bitches. A woman do validate men. How? She validates you by giving you fatherhood. When a woman submit themselves to you and give you the ultimate femininity that a woman can offer a man is allowing him to have sex with her. And the ultimate submission that a woman can offer a man is she walking around with your baby for 9 months and willing to die on that burden table, brother. So yes, a woman can give you fatherhood.
Okay, let me address it. First of all, just 1 second.
You're arguing with two people that don't got kids, though, JP. These two people don't have one kid between them, so they're not going to understand.
Wait a second. JP, you said that you're only loyal to your dick and your semen. Now you're turning around saying you're loyal to a woman. So you're contradicting yourself right there. And what I'm saying is, wait a second.
I don't see how you got loyalty out of that. No, I said
so.
No, I see when I was using them, when I was measuring how we was taught to treat, we was taught to be more loyal to men, what I'm trying to say, but instead of a woman. Like they made us, I'm
not talking about men. I'm talking about, I said you should be validating yourself. You should be loyal to yourself. You said, at first, you said you were only loyal to your dick and your semen. Wait, you said you were loyal to your dick and
why do we have to keep saying that, Cash? Good Lord. Can you say something else, bro?
Listen, what my point. Can you just listen for a second, right? It's no problem if you want to have a child with a woman, right? I get it. That's beautiful. That's validating each other and all that. You know, it's putting each other's, giving the best to each other, right? But it's a different thing if you're only having a child so that you can tie that woman to you, bro. Don't you see the difference? Or do you see it as the same?
So what? We go outside every day to try to get validation from women. I guarantee you wouldn't wear no out-to-date clothes. I guarantee you wouldn't wear no fake designers. You know why you won't? Because the women won't buy. I guarantee you when you go car shopping, you're gonna buy a car that's more appealing to women. When you pick your careers and stuff, you can't
appealing to me.
We try to get our validation from women all the time, just like they do
for me.
I don't know why I don't know why you and DJ Genesis keep arguing with Jay Prince. Y'all just be trying to go against me because you don't like me because I call you a sucker ducker. DJ Genesis know I be messing with her. So y'all was agreeing with JP earlier, but now y'all see this man don't make no goddamn sense.
How that don't make sense?
Listen. Two things can be true at the same time.
He can say one thing to be true and another to be a lie.
What I say and don't want to agree with me.
With a person, you agree with
don't
what
make
he's
no
saying.
goddamn sense.
Y'all just don't think
you agree with somebody's point, not a person.
Y'all just be trying to disagree with ism because I be roasting both of y'all, and y'all know this nigga don't make no goddamn sense. That's a shame.
Listen, two things.
Two things can be true. Don't bullshit. Bullshit.
Earlier, when
you was trying to disagree with me the whole time because you don't like the way I talk. And then he was using the word bitch, and you was getting mad over that. And then I be roasting Cash Kid because he sound like Steve the Dean, like a T-Move Steve the Dean. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Y'all just be trying to go against me what I say. That's all. Why y'all can't never tell the truth? Why people on YouTube can't never just tell the truth?
Be
like, yeah, Ism. Why you Genesis? Just say Ism. Yeah, I was, because you be talking shit about me all the time. Just say it.
No. What happened is y'all.
That's why you smiling right now. Stop smiling first.
Both saying the same thing at the same exact time.
Genesis, stop. Genesis, stop smiling. Now you stop smiling finally, but you are lying. You were just going against me because I said your house was a halfway house for jailbirds. But that's what you said. And then when I said, you get mad and agree with Jay Prince. Cash Kid know I be roasting him because he got little Bo Peep over there. And his friend is a cow, a sheep, and an ox. He don't have nobody to talk to.
And honey, you got a bunch of whores living in your house. I mean, so
I don't. Well, you got a bunch of jailbirds and lowlifes in your house, uneducated men.
You got your man bun.
Well, you are a jailbird. You are a jailbird rest haven. You're a jailbird rest haven.
Ism. Let's get serious.
You're a check-in spot for probation officers.
Herpes.
Let's get a little serious. Do you see the point that I'm trying to make, though?
You gotta go below the belt. See, now you want to say, now when I go below the belt on you, you're not gonna like it, Genesis.
You are herpling.
Come on, yeah.
Now when I go below the belt on you, Genesis.
Well, honey, you've been going below the belt on me, so
no, I just use your.
You ain't gonna like it when you go below the belt.
Now she ain't gonna like it.
Your dick game is weak, bro.
All right.
Your dick game weak.
All I said is that
I can't be on these panels and y'all be doing too much talking about y'all Johnsons and stuff. I don't want to hear none of that.
Yeah, that shit's starting to get a little bit too
God
much.
dang, everybody.
Earlier what he said made sense.
Oh my God, Genesis,
And y'all
Genesis.
both call women
Just
bitches.
stop.
I think that both of y'all
All
are
right,
ridiculous.
boo, you can have it. You got it,
Both of
Genesis.
y'all are ridiculous
You got
with
it,
all the
boo.
bitch
You got
calls
it,
and this,
boo.
that, the other. I don't understand why you guys call the women.
I just listened to you on panels and then I said that to you, and then you don't like it. I'm just saying, I wouldn't know you from a can of paint.
You want to be, listen, you want to be seen so much.
How you know what I want to be, baby? I was being me. I was being, but Genesis, I'm 10 or 15 years older than you, so I want to be who I wanted to be before you even came in this world. So how you know what I want to be?
You try to
You're having a nice discussion.
You know what I'm saying? You a trip, man.
Against what everybody else is talking about.
You try to come to Wish Doctor Show and play your little videos and want to take over the show. I can say that about you.
Listen,
every time you come over here, you want to come in with your videos and you want to change the show to what you want. And you got a show, you got a channel. I'm just saying, you got a channel. You come over here and try to change the topics.
Let's get back to the topic, please.
You tried to say I got a disease. That was a low blow.
So wait, JP, what I was saying is there's two different reasons that you're talking about, right? You can have a child with somebody because you want to, because of love. Or you can have it for insecurity, which is what you're talking about.
For you to be a DJ Genesis, your mic sound trash. You need to go back to the Guitar Center. You need to get you interface because your mic sounds trash.
I have an interface.
It ain't facing right now. It's entering and it ain't facing, love.
By the way, shout out to Andre Brung. He says, shout out to DJ Genesis for helping us beat the Patriots. You was hell on that D line. Go
yes,
Hawks.
I was on that. I was a tackle. I was a tackle back. Yeah,
and show to the next level.
But you know what? These niggas love that big back, so whatever.
Uh-oh.
The money counting thing.
To the next level for the Cash App.
I don't think I said anything wrong. It's not the fact that I'm not making sense. It's the fact that I don't think it's not the fact that I'm not making sense. It's the fact that y'all don't think as deep as me from my own perspective. Y'all let the Eurocentric people control y'all thinking and what y'all supposed to think and what y'all supposed to believe, what is accurate and what is correct. And that's why y'all
actually the way you think JP was back in the day.
Let me finish a statement, dude.
Go ahead, homie.
This is the reason why y'all practicing their failed religious beliefs and behaviors and like marriages and all this other goofy ass shit. It never worked. I feel more comfortable. I feel more confident in nature. I believe in nature. I believe nature is the closest thing to God. If not, if it is God, I learn more from nature and what's natural. And I understood the Eurocentric point of view always have tried to criminalize and challenge nature. That's why they try to clone people. That's why they try to make men get pregnant. That's why they try to say a woman don't need a man to get babies. They always challenging nature and what's natural. And like they walking on the moon and all of this other shit, bro. Like you a lot of y'all don't think as deep as that because they don't want to control what y'all supposed to think. And that's why I would appear to be crazy.
JP, I agree with about 30% of what you said, nephew. Okay, well, I'm telling you anyway, motherfucker. And the horse you wrote. Can I finish a statement, bitch ass nigga? I don't give a fuck what you talking about right now, nigga. Let me finish my statement.
Could y'all talk? Could y'all come on? Y'all go ahead and say what y'all got.
There you go, right there. I've been tired of you, bitch ass nigga. But anyway, I agree with about 30% of what you said. A man's supposed to be fruitful and multiply. But see, your game probably worked in 1930 when people had 16 kids, 12 kids. We used to eat ham hocks, but we have, revised ourselves. We have elevated. We have evolved as a people. You understand me? So we don't just want to be a papa was a rolling stone and just having babies all over the earth. You're supposed to have your babies. You're still supposed to be fruitful and multiply. Yes, and it do cost more money to have children. So we can't be having 16, 18 kids like we did back in the South. And back in the day, have people working on the farm, and we need laborers. Now it's a different world. So if you're gonna have you 2, 3, 4 kids, that's enough kids. Now take care of your goddamn kids. Don't just be sowing your raw oats all over the planet. And then we have then we have little kids that become demons and want to shoot up everybody because they never seen their father because JP just busting up the club and every woman he see. And then little Bam Bam become a gangster and want to rob you and your children. So stop having babies if you can't take care of your babies.
I don't understand y'all when y'all keep talking about we evolve. This shit been happening.
We evolve as a people, as a planet.
This shit been happening. Nature been the same for millions of years. Is million years today, million years before.
Genghis Khan ass nigga. Just want to populate the planet.
The thing is,
nature never changed.
JP, let me get mine.
Shit.
Oh, you only evolve.
Let me get mine, JP.
Nowadays, and women is men. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I'll say this, JP. I agree with a lot of what you're saying, right? JP, come on, bro. Give me a second.
If we're going to go off the evolvement, what has evolved is that men became women and women became men. So if you want to sit up there
get into that, bro,
time and forget about nature, so if you with this evolvement shit, why you ain't gay then? Why you still trying to hold on to the traditional manhood and traditional man? Okay. We evolved in 2026. They evolved to be gay now. So why you
get it, JP.
If you gonna evolve,
let me say this now.
You stupid motherfucker.
Yes, just populate the planet. Just
okay. Let me just
impregnate
say this,
every woman you see.
I agree with what you guys are saying, right?
That is some dumb.
I agree with what you. Let me hear. Okay, I agree with part of what you're saying, right? By nature, we're more polygamous. We're not to be tied down and all this. But I'll have to say this, JP. You kind of contradict a lot of what you say with what you do. Like with the whole marriage thing, you're anti-marriage, but you got married, bro. So yes, I don't know if you got this insight afterwards, or you knew it before and then you tried it. I don't know. You say that men shouldn't take care of babies.
Everything I do, I can substantiate why.
This nigga know everything but don't know shit.
You can let me just finish up, bro. You can answer after. I got a few points, right? So yeah, so you contradict what you say with what you do. You say that you shouldn't marry, but you do marry. You say that men shouldn't be taking care of babies, it's the women's job, but you take care of the women. Okay, that's one point, that you contradict what you say with what you do. And the other point is, yes, children are a lovely thing, bro. But I do think that you can have children for the wrong reason. You can do the right thing for the wrong reasons. I think that having a child with a with a woman to tie her down is just a sign of insecurity. You don't really want the kid, you only want the woman, and you're trying to use the kid to get to the woman. Same as other women who be having babies with guys just to get the child payments. They don't really want the kid, they don't really want the man, they want the money, and it's all wrong. So have kids for love. I actually believe
the reason why I got married.
Okay,
because
Cash
I feel
Kid.
like
That was a very poignant statement, nephew.
Okay, so let me respond to him. The reason why I got married. The reason why I got married, one, because I feel like I was getting old. Two, these people on these platforms kind of motivate me too, because they feel like they saying that I said I'm beating these niggas already as far as like getting bitches and everything about life. I'm beating these famous butlers, right? I'm beating and whooping the shit out of them.
How old are you, JP?
How long? Let me respond to him.
Okay.
I said, and I'm 40. I said, let me step inside the married lane. Because these niggas talking about a lot of black men, 30%, 70% of black men not even fucking let alone to get a wife. A lot of these men never even got married or live with a woman or relationship with a woman, nor have kids. I said, I already beat them and everything else. So let me beat them and see if I can get me a bitch that we've been around on these platforms. See this whole
bad reason to get married, bro.
Bro, stop telling me what's a bad reason. That's your point. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. So I said, come on, ho. Let me take the hoe that talked about me the most. And I'm gonna make this bitch submit to me in marriage. And she did exactly that. So I killed the manosphere talking points. I killed all these other niggas when they talking about they couldn't find no hoe to marry. And so I did that. Boom. Now, when it comes to taking care of kids, it was almost like I was forced to because the mamas wasn't shit. If I wouldn't ever got my kids, my kids would have been in their system like my first one was. My first one was in foster care when I got found on Facebook. So I said, oh, hell no, I can't. So that kind of forced me to get out the streets because I was in the foster care. And I know as a boy, I know as a boy what could happen, let alone a little girl, my little girl at that. So I was like, no, I can't.
JP, you got 3, nephew. Don't you think it's enough of that? Why don't you get you a good girl and have you 1 or 2 more by the same woman and take care of all 5 of your kids? Don't you think it's time to stop having kids everywhere before they be in the system? And you're a product of the system, so you know firsthand. Why don't you just get you a good girl?
James Harlem, let me get a peace sign.
Yo, bro, I love woman. You can't get a piece of nothing.
Why don't
I'm
you?
Wait. I'm just joking.
Yo,
I'm just joking, bro.
Just tuck up the deuces. Just give me a peace sign.
Okay. First of all,
wait. Just show me a peace sign. I'm trying to make sure.
Peace sign right here, bro. Can you cut my light on?
Yeah, because I'm trying to make sure you ain't on no crazy shit.
You a product of the system, JP.
Bro. Peace.
Don't you think it's time to stop living like that before you have more kids in the system? You know about the system.
I'm gonna have all the kids I can. Period.
Oh, my nigga, come on, you a wild man.
Yeah.
Okay, can I please?
Why don't you get you a girl to help you with your kids now and have you 2 more kids or something? And chill on out.
Let the OG.
Okay, go ahead, OG.
Listen, if he would have me, I wouldn't mind being JP's vice president. And I say that because I seen the results of what JP was saying. Because we as black people, our people at present are using condoms every time they smash, or because women are aborting our kids. I grew up in Harlem, and particularly right now, East Harlem. I went south for 30 years. I came back. There are no black kids in comparison to I would say Puerto Ricans or the Hispanic kids in Harlem anymore. It's like we fell off the planet, and this is 30 years later because of the social economical way we chose to live our lives. Money over family, or money over a stable family. I'm telling you straight up and down, this is what I see. In 30 years, it's as if there's 90% to 10% difference in the young kids walking around Harlem. And I know it's as a direct result of the way we as black people chose to live our lives, as far as aborting our kids, and every time we smash, using condoms. Now, I have 3 kids. By the grace of God, I have 3 kids. All my kids I made in the South. But what I'm saying is this. Here,
Same mama?
and I understand. No, I have 2 different baby mothers. I have a 22-year-old, 23-year-old, and I have a soon to be 34-year-old kid. Okay. But had I been smashing those women with rubbers, or if they would have aborted my kids, those would be 3 less black children that would be on this earth right now if that was the thinking that they had. But that thinking of aborting and smashing with rubbers has decreased the black population, definitely here in New York and Harlem where I'm at right now. But it's visibly hurtful to see the results
Why
about
all
decision
you
making.
New York niggas only think the whole world is New York? Harlem, nigga, you want to be JP vice president because you leave your kids in the South. I'm talking,
well,
nigga.
I
I'm talking. I didn't say nothing while you talking, Lou Gossett Jr. Now hold on. You left your kids in the South. That's why you want to be vice president like this nigga, and then go back to Harlem. Y'all act like Harlem is the only place in the goddamn world. I see black children.
Bro.
Goddamn, I see
Let me
black
explain
children.
to you.
Well, no, don't explain while I'm talking. I see black children where I'm at. And you New York niggas think the whole world is New York. We the first to do rap. We the first. We the best. We the best. No, you niggas not. The whole world don't revolve around New York, nigga. When you niggas was selling crack out them nice Victorian homes, okay, and then grandma and mama passed, you niggas got on that crack, okay, and then for grandma warm body could hit the ground, y'all was selling the house, and now they got all them Jewish people.
California?
Damn, I'm talking. Do you see me talking?
Wait, Genesis, you got it after him. You got it after him.
Then all you niggas sold out. That's why she can't get a man, because she won't stop talking. You niggas sold them brownstone homes. Now they worth millions of dollars, and they done ran you niggas out of Harlem. And that's why you in East Harlem and not West Harlem. I don't even know Harlem. But niggas used to run Harlem. It was the black Mecca, and y'all sold out with the crack. And y'all got on dope. And y'all sold grandma and mama homes, and the Jewish and the other people pushed y'all out.
Okay, let me know when I can kick it. All
ran over by a bunch of Mexicans.
Go ahead, let him respond, and then you got it when they finish. Genesis, you got
it. Okay. As far as me leaving my kids and everything in the South and coming back up here, the primary reason that I'm up here is because my mother developed dementia. I have one brother who don't give a fuck. So I have nobody up here to take care of my mother. I did not know my mother was sick. As soon as I found out my mother was sick, boom, I'm out. Dropped everything. Apartment, woman that I love, I had to leave. My kids, everybody. I left everything to come up here and be with my mother to make sure she's good, because my mama was a bomb, diggity, darn calm to me my whole entire life. And now that she needs me, yes, I'm sacrificing. I will sacrifice for whatever I have going on or what could have going on to make sure that her ass is wiped every day and food is in her stomach. That's my get down, kid. Now, whatever anybody else did or whatever anybody else doing, I ain't got nothing to do with that. And both of my baby mothers, I would have married them as soon as I found out they was pregnant, if they would have had wanted to marry me. At the time, they didn't, but they always came back and told me, I wish I would have listened to you. This is what they told me in retrospect. So that's my get down. And yeah, I still want to be homeboy vice president.
I don't believe you, because you want to be JP.
Question, OG. I got a question, OG.
I think you want to have a bunch of girls that you can't control.
Before the roast, I have a question, OG.
No, I was born in New Jersey, close to New York, and I was around during that whole crack epidemic that happened. I actually experienced it growing up. And bottom line is, the whole crack epidemic started with Freeway Rick Ross brought the shit over from over here. So that was LA. Crack started in LA, not New York. It just got brought over from the Crips and all y'all West Coast niggas like you that brought that bullshit into America. So let's stop.
So now you trying to say that I brought crack? Now you trying to put a parallel together?
No. It's
now I brought crack to New York.
Brought that shit into America and then it went over to New York and around the world.
Hey, Genesis, you trying to hate on me so bad, ain't you? You trying your best, son, baby.
Crack into the community. So on top of that shit,
you trying your best.
But
I ain't bringing
Genesis,
no crack to New York. That wasn't me, baby.
No,
although you may be saying it was true, Genesis, but what he said is true too, though. What happened. The next generation got hooked on drugs and sold everything.
for them niggas bringing it over here. It was New York, though. We ain't
I'm listening.
That doesn't matter, though. That doesn't matter.
You ain't even from New York. You from New Jersey. The people that want to be from New York. New Jersey niggas hush.
Oh, beside the point. OG, why didn't you have your mother move to the South instead? Like, why you have to leave everything to go to your mother?
Because it was an immediate thing with me. I did not know my mother had dementia, and she wasn't as bad when I first got up here almost 3 years ago. But once I seen this, once I knew that my mother was in trouble, point blank period, it was a wrap. You know what I'm saying? And it was just an immediate thing.
The reason I'm asking that, OG,
but wouldn't it be cheaper to take care of her in the South?
Sounds like, it just sounds like, you know, the typical what I've heard about the black community, where it's like you put your mother on a pedestal. So you're saying you'd rather sacrifice whatever you got going on, your job, your apartment, you had your kids there, I don't know, your baby mamas, to move to your mother. But
He said JP vice president. He didn't have nothing.
Yeah, but he got
I don't know
grown kids though.
I don't know what kind of mother you had, kids. But when I came up, my mother made sure my life was plush. You hear what I'm saying? And when I got older, any kind of trouble, anytime I needed my mother, she was there for me. Whatever I needed my mother, she was there for me. When I got
you
on
must have didn't have no job.
but OG, your kids.
Good life, Duke. I made money, Duke. I told you I had.
Hey, when you left,
I still got my own car out here in New York, paying for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
hey, homie, when you left, your kids was adults, right? Your kids was an adult,
right? My kids are adults, yes. My kids
right,
are adults,
but the way you had framed, is like they was little. You just hauled ass when they took care of your mom. I understand, but your kid's an adult. It don't sound as bad because your kid's an adult.
You say
so because the way you said it, right, but they still grown though. They still grown to the point that if you did made a move like that, it don't look bad on you, bro. Because at first the way you said it, it's like it sounded like they was young, but I feel you.
The point.
It would have been different.
Why can't you move the mother to the South? Is my question. Why don't you move her to the South and be with that situation?
That's still a possibility. But at the time when I found out that my mother was in need, I couldn't worry about arranging for her to come down there. And as I said, I was living in an apartment. I did not have my own house. My woman, she has her own house. But at that time, it was strictly about me getting up here to see what's going on with my mother. Now, I stay in the projects that we've been in for over 50 years. Over 50 years, my mother's been here. So if she wanted to have been south, she could have been down south a long time ago. But that's not her thing.
Hey, Vice President Lou Gossett Jr., why don't you help your president out? You got a car. He rides the bus. You can drive him around, and he can be sitting passenger presidential, and you could be the vice president and drive. Also, be his security.
This nigga is.
I mean, that'd be a good deal.
If anything, I'll help the brother get his own.
Well, you said
another question, though, Vice President.
I'm trying to, get the brothers together.
Another question,
brothers.
A serious question, Vice President. You heard the president talking about having a child with a woman to tie them down. Do you co-sign that? Like, do you actually think that's a good idea to just have a kid just to tie her down so that you have a connection or whatever?
Okay, I would like to put this answer in context if you allow me. As I said, 30 years later from being away from New York and coming back, you're damn right. Whatever it takes to make more black people on this earth. That's how I feel. That's how this shit make me feel when I witness what I witness every day.
So whatever to have more kids.
So even if you ain't gonna be with the woman, she gotta be raising the child.
No, that ain't
Cash kid, because you on the continent with billions of black people. We're in the United States. It ain't too many of us over here. Everywhere you look, it's niggas. Well, not niggas, black people. So I can see why you don't. It sounds crazy to you.
Nah, man,
Any
this is
woman,
still wild.
any
It's
woman
never
that's blessing
because it's
you with a kid.
dysfunctional. You don't want to have dysfunctional kids. You don't want to have kids just to have and then have them end up in the
Cash Kid.
penitentiary. You
Just
don't want
admit it,
that,
Cash.
right?
Cash Kid, you ain't fucking on nothing, nephew. You in Africa somewhere. Ain't nothing to do but fuck. Y'all ain't got no bunch of shit. You can't go to the ball game, baseball. You can't go to the Yankees game. At least New York niggas can go, do something. They can go to the Bronx. They can go to Manhattan. They can go to Jersey. They can go to Philly. You in Africa, nigga. Ain't nothing to do.
You got a man
You
bun.
ought to have
You got
3
a
kids
man
right
bun,
now.
ism.
Come on,
Cash
You got a
Kid.
man bun,
nigga.
ism.
Nigga,
You got a
Kid,
man
what-
bun, ism.
You
Stop
showed
that
us your
shit.
house. You had a little house made out of straws and tiki. Nigga, ain't nothing to do but fuck. You ain't got no TV. You watching
You got a
old
man bun,
reruns
ism.
on DVD. No,
You
you probably got
a
VHS
man
over there where you
bun.
at, nigga.
How you gonna call yourself
I'm
a
just
man
saying.
when you got a man bun?
Ain't nothing
I'm
to
just
do but
saying,
fuck. And
though.
you ain't got nothing to fuck on, my nigga. Won't you stop
Cash-
with that Steve the D Lucario shit and talk about I'm the prize and all that bullshit they teach you and just get you a chick and just have some sex.
Why you
Cash
hating
Kid.
on them guys, bro? Why you
Cash
hating
Kid,
on
that
kids?
nigga say, Cash Kid, that nigga say your only friends is goats and chickens and shit, bro. You cool?
And an
You let
ox.
that-
Don't forget the
That's you
ox. His
saying
best
that,
friend is an
man.
ox.
Smoking all
His
that
name is
weed.
Oxtail.
You're too damn grown for that shit, bro. Talking about free the weed. Bro, you too damn grown for that shit. Should have done that in your 20s. You
Come
grown
on,
now,
Boy.
your
man.
grandpa.
I'm just saying, you
Talking
niggas be
about
too
free the weed.
trippy and wanting this perfect woman, and I'm the prize and all that. OG in a way is
Man,
right.
look, man, look,
Have some
man,
kids and populate. And,
let
and
me say
even
this,
though
Kurt.
JP is a crazy nigga, say some crazy shit. You
No,
at
I
least
don't
have
say no crazy
you
shit.
some
I don't
kids
say
and
no crazy
populate the
shit. I
earth.
say shit
So
that
in
you
a
don't
way,
understand.
they talking right, but Cash Kid, you trying to do it right. If I'm gonna have kids, I want to take care.
I already
So
said
both of
it's a
y'all
good
right
thing
in a
to
way.
populate the kid, but I ain't going to have kids just to have kids, bro. That's not going to happen.
I
I'm not going
raised
to do
mine, bro.
because I'm
I raised
insecure
mine.
and I need,
I agree with
valid
you. Take care of your kids, Cash Kid.
data
Take care
so
of
I
your
can
kids.
call myself a man. That's not happening.
Yeah, I feel that though.
That's when you know you're a man. That's when you know you're a man, though.
The reason why I want to lock my women down, that's in a man's nature, right? When he see a beautiful woman he want, the first thing he want to do, if she allow him access to his body, because he know eventually other men gonna have access to her. And so what we tend to do is make sure we put a baby in there. That way we always connected with
And
that
that's
woman.
insecure.
That's your
That's
game.
If you don't got no kid with that woman, you never connected with that woman. I don't care.
You connect with
insecurity.
They finish their statement.
Connect with a woman. What is the point of connecting with a woman you're no longer going to be with?
So the best connection and the real connection.
And the woman goes off and
Stop telling me what I believe in. The best connection for me. No. You got to let me fucking finish my point.
I want to ask you a question.
No, you're not gonna ask me a question when I'm in the middle of my sentence.
Wait a minute, Genesis. Let him finish, and you could ask him. You gotta let him. Wait a minute. You gotta let him finish his thought so you could disagree.
Say the same thing over and over.
All I need is one. You gotta let him finish his thought so you could disagree with him. If he finished,
And you don't dictate what I say. So the connection, the deepest connection, I don't care how many brooms you jump. If you don't have no kids with no woman, you never connect with that woman. And you can have a woman, you can take Genesis, and she got 3 kids by me, but she's married to DJ. I'm the father of that home. I gave her the ultimate gift that he never could give her, and that's motherhood. I don't care if I'm long gone, but I'm still in that house because through the kids. That marriage is kind of like play. It's like house. But since we think the white man's validation is somehow the God's validation, it's not. God's validation is the kids. So once your baby daddies, if you meet a woman and she got baby daddies and you married her and you don't got no kids by her, that's not really your home. You're not the man of that house. Her baby daddy still is because he the one created the family. That's not your family. I don't care how much you play house under that white man's marriage. If you don't got no kids by her, you are nothing in that home. Baby daddy gonna always be valuable as long as them kids there. Always. You don't have no substance with that woman. The only how you gonna have substance with a woman is if you give her kids. Point blank. Period. That's the original marriage. The
Is
original
that true,
marriage,
Genesis?
The ring is the baby.
Hell no, that's not true.
Because you got a kid, right? You got a kid, right? And you're not with the father, right?
All right, I have one child. With the father's deceased, and I have another child where
Okay.
At the home, right? And I would say this is that guy has nothing to do with my home. He does not do anything to do with me.
He got a lot to do with your home. His child is there, dummy.
And I just want to say we giving up. Let's give our final word so we can get on up out there.
First of all, so I would say this is that he's saying that, okay, having a child with a bunch of different women, that connects you to this person. But the moment that woman decides to be with another man and have children with that other man, does not that supersede because that man's in the home with the children? So you're outside.
Multiple daddies.
Our final words, right? If
men that's a value in your home.
If you have a child with a woman and she moves on and has a child with another man, that man's in the household, who has more influence over your children than you do? So the thing is that you're outside the home, you're just paying child support, or even if you are or not. But that man has more influence over your children than you do because he's inside the home every day with your children. And they're learning from that man, not you as a father. So
yeah, but at the end of the day, those step dummies get played for an ass because he been out there all of that good shit for my kids who out there, and the kids say, "I still want my daddy. You ain't my motherfucking daddy." How many step dummies? So
no, that's not true.
They still don't cry for their daddy. They still don't cry for their daddy when you do, dummy.
Well, you said it was last thing. He keeps interrupting me. I'm saying is that a lot of kids, they grow up and they be resenting their daddy or whatever.
Based on what the mammy told them. They don't got shit to do what I'm talking about.
Let her finish.
Let her finish. Wait, let her finish.
If a whole nother, because here's the thing, you make it seem like that once you leave that woman, that she's just gonna be destitute and not being able to get another man to impregnate her and be there with her and raise your children with her. Now you have your children. Shouts out to you as a father that you got your kids. But if you were to impregnate a woman and that woman gets another man and that man raises your child, that man is now that child's father more than you are just because you're a sperm.
He'll never be the father. He's nothing but a guinea pig. What the government did was guinea pig our children. Right, they basically,
or you could like actually have like some fucking balls and like stick with
you. I don't care what you say. You can never take the validity from the actual
women that you give birth to the children with.
You can never take the validity from the actual father. I don't give a fuck what you say. How you feel.
But you're the actual father to so many different children, different women. Like this is crazy to me. What you're saying. You're saying to spread.
Who can ground the child?
I don't want to comment on that. That's some. I'm not for the waste my time with that dumb shit.
No, so you're wasting time on what you're saying. You're just like creating a bunch of like single mothers, and you're not even being.
I don't give a fuck. So what? I'm gonna create more single mothers. I think that all men should. That is not a man. What you talking about? They continue trying to effeminate.
She going a sperm donor. You know they have sperm donor fucking building.
This bitch just nothing.
They have sperm donor. No, you've been talking to majority.
I'm not even talking about that type of shit. You're talking about.
Can you let her finish, JP? Just let her finish.
Let her rock.
They have
I don't know who this is, but I just let you.
This bitch just gonna keep running her mouth with this lame ass shit, and ain't nobody even talking about.
Right? No, because all you're talking about is being a sperm donor. You're not talking about being a father.
Who gives a fuck? What you ain't gonna stop it?
Okay,
let her finish so we can move on, bro. You keep letting her go on, bro.
Between a person that goes into a building and jacks off and shoots sperm into a cup, and then that person base it up into their thing and gets pregnant, then you're nothing different than that. And then if they like say, okay, I want to get pregnant, there's gay people that get pregnant by men and have their children and then they raise that child. Like, sir, you think that you are special because you can shoot out sperm from your dick. You're not special, bro. You're nothing but a fucking sperm donor, and don't think
you special.
That you're not.
Wait a minute.
Now you are taking care of your children. That makes you a father on that.
Oh my God! How long is she gonna keep going?
Wait a minute, we got somebody. Wait a minute, we got somebody. Wait a minute, we got somebody new to the. Wait the fuck a minute. We got somebody new to the panel. Adi, who's you?
It's a pleasure to meet you guys. I just saw you live, and I wanted to see. And y'all got a lot going on. So I can't see everybody anymore because you took it off and you put that
Yeah, because we don't. Because sometimes people come up here and pop their pussy and pop their titties and shit and fuck the stream up. So
I'm not
I was just about to tell you, let me get a peace sign. Nah, you good. We gotta keep this up just to protect the stream. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So I came up here to have a real conversation with you.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So if you could put up the people in the stream again, so I could see.
Nah, you don't gotta see the people. As a matter of fact, I got you.
It was a man in the middle. Man in the middle. No, I'm just playing. But he brought up a really good point. Like
not JP.
we really have to hold our ourselves accountable for our behavior. Fathers cannot just be dropping seeds around the community. Mothers cannot just be acting like they found love because yeah,
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. Yo,
he's
continue.
talking about
I don't know that person. I don't know what the fuck they talking. My bad. As a matter of fact, give me a peace sign in the back chat and we'll let you up because I'm nervous the whole time they talking. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
She sounds good, bro. She sounds good like a troll.
My bad if you're not a troll, but I just don't want to risk it.
Hey, don't trust it. Don't trust it. Your spidey senses is tingling. Your Mac tuition, your intuition is talking to you. Go with your intuition. Ain't nothing wrong with having that curtain up. Ain't nothing wrong with having that curtain will protect you. You done been up 7 hours and then 10 seconds mess a player up.
Yeah. I want to say this.
Let her put him up in the back. Tell us if she's cute.
I don't think that black men should no
nobody
longer
want to see your little Batman avatar, nigga. You ain't nothing to look at, nigga. Keep the curtain up, protect the stream, nigga. Hush.
I don't think black men should no longer listen to this stupid ass shit. I think black men, you supposed to go out there, have many kids as possible, and you are special if you are able to give a baby. As we can see, there's a lot of men and there's a lot of women cannot have kids. That's what make you special. You could have more money than me. I look at anybody that don't got no kids as a bum. They got more money than me, and I'm flat broke. I look at myself more wealthy than them because I got something that really value to us. Money is not our shit. It's not your face is not on no bank account. No dollar.
What is this?
No standard. I wish you would stop fucking doing that.
Is that what this is?
But he wants to
Hey, so I don't think no man, money and resources, that shit ain't gonna carry the future. At the end of the day, a lot of people say, well, why do you talk about sex all the time? Because sex is the future. Sex is tomorrow. Without sex, there's no future. Without having babies, there's no future. You keep chasing after the American's pimp dream, this fake ass dream like a pimp tell a hoe and a bitch. This fake ass dream, and y'all believe that stupid shit. They derail you from your original plan, and they derail you from reproducing yourself. And y'all bought into that stupid shit. Just because I opt out of that stupid ass mind thinking and start thinking for myself without giving a fuck about all of the shaming tactics. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm going off what nature says. This is how I would stop having kids. If God said that I can't have no kids, because God makes the decision. You know how I mean? This how I know God makes the decision. I have written plenty of women raw, and a lot of them didn't get pregnant. So that goes to show you God determines who you gonna have baby by, when you gonna have babies. We have to be clearly. It's a DJ up here. He up here dickless. He don't got no kids. he not.
Here we go. Talking about men's loins again.
I hear you. Look, you was going good the whole time, and now you gotta try to bring me in your shit. You know what I mean?
No, but all I'm saying is, don't listen to none of these Eurocentric reviews. Stop listening to these Eurocentric point of view points because
bro,
they
that's
don't.
not no. Wait a minute, that's not no Eurocentric shit, bro.
It is. The reason why you think it's wrong because the white man told you it was wrong. You all listen to it negatively.
No, it's wrong based on results.
These talking points is coming from people that have negative intentions for you. When you look at the numbers of black people, y'all keep saying that we the minority and we don't have no power because it's more of them than us. But yet you preventing the very thing that make more of us to help us be able to be strong enough to compete with everybody. And then, like, bro, why would you listen to your ops telling you what you can't have kids? You think I'm listening to what Genesis is talking about? Nobody give a fuck. I am special.
Abandon that child and mother to then go
in the chat. You got Sugar in the chat. You got DB in the chat. They talk a lot of shit, but at the end of the day, they ain't what they produce. Nothing. Dust.
Man,
right?
I have children.
They produce powder. More, you know, when you go to the morgue, you know that they powder they put on dead people. They produce what they call cremated.
I'm a mother.
They spit out cremation.
Sir, no, don't.
No. So at the end of the day, I am very special because I have a sperm count. I created children.
And I have a womb, and I
I'm so blessed to have fatherhood at the end of the day. And I'm so blessed that I'm able to create more babies and more babies. I'm blessed at the fact that I got women that's willing to be feminine, to give me their best femininity of letting me fuck them raw, stick this long skinny dick up.
Man, he be going, he did it twice in his
Okay.
Come on, man. He did it twice in his final statement, man. God
damn. Around my baby for 9 months. You know how special I feel? You know how I swear to God, on my dead mama grave, on my kid's grave,
everything.
When they told me that I was a father, compared to telling me that I got some money, yeah, money did make me feel good.
You never had
but
no money.
When they told me I was a father, I didn't have $1. I feel like I was the most wealthiest. Terrible. It's something inside of me changed immediately when that DNA test said it was mine. Something in me changed immediately. That means I had graduated to a hood that's way deeper than manhood. It's way more substance, way more potent. When I became a father, I don't give a damn how broke I am. That ain't qualifiers from God. That's some white man shit. No, what God qualified me when he said, "No, JP, I'm gonna make you a father of many kids, just like my daddy."
Okay.
Just like my daddy. My daddy had 14 kids.
Good
my
Lord.
daddy had 14 kids, 50 grandkids. That man created a tribe. He created his own army, his own military.
And he probably had a retirement too. And what did he do for a living? Did your granddaddy have a retirement?
I got great grandkids.
I bet he wasn't on welfare like you. I bet he had a retirement from a company or something.
My daddy got great grandkids, and then y'all sitting up here.
No,
my daddy
but I'm saying the one that had the 50 grandkids, where did he retire from? The railroad or something? I bet he was working, man. He wasn't like you.
35 with no kids.
Man,
is you cool? Y'all some weak ass niggas.
Are you done?
Y'all some weak ass punks. If you can't have no kid, you's a punk. You might as well be a
Are you done, bro?
Okay.
You can't have.
Why we let this nigga go?
There are men that cannot have kids, but can be very good kids to those like you that abandon your kids and this, that, the other, and let your children, have all these children and everything like this, and leave them. Listen, they be great.
Nah, but for real, there's niggas that don't got kids. You know what I'm saying? Or they probably can got kids, right? But they do a lot of more shit for society and humanity that you probably benefit from. You know what I mean?
What do society matter? Okay, it's one thing to do something for society, but I was always told you're supposed to take care of home first. So you too busy trying to take care of society that ain't gonna
You benefiting from shit that other people, but you benefiting from shit that other people do.
For the moment, but you didn't benefit in the fact you didn't benefit in a sense of when for the future. You have no part to play in the future. No part. You don't got no children. When you die in the next 20 years, when you die, you don't have no participation in the future. You're not gonna be the grandfather or the father of the future.
Wow,
when you die,
this nigga thinking it
Can I go?
way out of here.
So yeah, man. So anyway, my final 2 cents. Again, I agree with the whole, children are a lovely thing. You should populate the planet and all that, right? Again, I do think that you should do it for the right reasons. You should do the right thing and for the right reasons. I don't think that you should be having a kid just for the kids. And I'll tell you that what is right. What is right is you should have a kid because you love the woman and you want to create beautiful babies with her who you can love together.
No woman get them pregnant.
Can
you don't got to love no woman to get them pregnant.
Can you shut the fuck up?
JP, the man was quiet when you was cooking. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was. All I'm saying is real quick. I didn't even know my baby mama name, and they got pregnant.
Real quick. Let that man cook, man. Damn.
We already heard your point of view, bro. We know that you just, whoever is gonna open them legs for you, you're gonna try to shoot up in that club so that she can't leave you. But she's gonna leave you anyway because you ain't the only one with sperm who can knock her up. So that's the whole point. So do the right thing for the right reason. Have babies with a woman you love so that you can love each other together and love the kid. And another thing, don't overemphasize one thing, bro. Because there was a problem, I think, when people started overemphasizing money over having, a family and all that. But you can swing, the opposite of crazy is crazy. The golden mean is the way to go. So a balance means having strength, wisdom, prosperity. Have a family, have a career, have wealth that you can pass on to your kids. All that shit. You don't have to be pigeonholed into one thing. JP is mad because he ain't got money, so he's gonna use the kids as an excuse to say that he's richer than the other man, while using the same kids to get benefits from the government to get money. But anyway. So what we're saying is it's all good and you can get it all. You can have the love, you can have the wealth, and you can have a good career, and you should strive for all of that good stuff. And I'm out. You got it.
Down goes Frazier. That was pretty. Hey, Cash Kid, that was pretty fly. You did that, nephew. I liked that soliloquy on that. But as me, Uncle Wisdom, man, I want you to live your life, have you some children. I thought I was talking, player. I want you to live your life, know thyself, get your paper up, so you don't have nothing to come back to but a damn project apartment. See, you're supposed to have a brownstone in New York to come back to and take care of some generational wealth. That's why that family home, stop selling the homes and stuff when grandma passed away. Keep that for some generations. That way when times get hard, or somebody have a death, or somebody get a divorce, you can go back to the family home. You can recover, get your life back in order, and get back on your feet. And we have something to start with. I watched these Mexican families come right in where my grandmother grew up. Used to be all black. And the fathers were in the home. Now it's all Mexican people, and they help they people come in. They put them in the garage for about a year. They save their money, and then they move out. Then somebody else come in, stay in the garage for a year or two, then they move out. And then that's helping the owner pay his mortgage, so his family is moving forward. So don't just be having babies everywhere. Have you some babies by a good chick. Get you a house, get you some property, leave your children something so we can have a head start. Every black person, mostly after somebody passed, mother, father, we don't have insurance. That's a good investment. And then we can't bury nobody. We don't got no money, and we don't even have a family home. So we got to always start each generation from zero. And these other generations, when people get married, they getting $1 million. They getting a house. They getting an old used car, 2015, so they could get on their feet. Black people, we got to start from the bottom. So start planning ahead. You sometimes got to talk about things that's not, you don't want to talk about. That's taboo, like death. Black people, we don't want to talk about it. Black people, we don't want to go to the hospital to get checked. Hey, if something happened to me, son, I got insurance. Y'all gonna have $500,000. Y'all take that and y'all move forward with the family. Don't just be jackhammering everything and leaving a trail of kids. And then we got more little thug kids shooting up everything because they ain't got no father in their life. So if you want to have 10 kids, have it by a woman. If you want to have 10 kids, 5 by one woman, 5 by another, say that. Live a polygamous life. Have you 2 women and be faithful. Don't be a degenerate, low-life bum, man. Be a real man. This me, baby. I want 2 women and do that shit.
Hey, and I'm gonna say I am down with polygamy when it comes to stuff like that. If you're gonna have multiple kids,
nice skin soft nigga shit.
Yeah, we take care of this whole tribe of kids. You know what I mean? But Genesis, I'm saying it to you in the beginning, so you can say yes or you can say no. I ain't gotta be lying to you. You know what I mean?
The problem is you don't got no breast milk.
You know what I'm saying? I got kids, brother. My kids graduated. One of my sons is a therapist, and the other one is a photographer. Nigga,
Man,
no felonies, nigga. So what are you talking about?
Go out there, have many kids.
So you hush, nigga, when it comes to born and raising children. I done did mine.
This is
with the best of them, nigga.
Is at a deficit. It's urgent. Niggas out there, y'all know what it is.
Okay, well, do it your way then, or you can do it the way I'm trying to help you, nephew. I'm gonna slide out this thing. Nigga, I got back to do. I ain't on welfare, nigga. I gotta get up and go get some paper tomorrow.
If you would, this all I'm gonna tell all the niggas that's outside.
But you know what? Hold on.
If you with a bitch right now, cheat on that bitch. If she can't give you no kids, fuck that hoe. She pointless. She stepping on your parade. Cheat on that bitch. Go out there and get another bitch fertile. The only beautiful woman to me is the woman with a fertility. If she don't got no fertility, that bitch is ugly, dead. She's a walking dead. She don't mean shit. That look like baby mama. Baby mama, you want to be my baby mama? You want to be my baby mama?
Oh,
What's
hello,
up,
Abby.
With your baby mama. But at the end of the day, you supposed to go out there and have many kids as possible. Don't listen to this shit. Black folks is at a deficit. Just think. If I got 10 kids, bro, old school got 10 kids, that's 20 people. DJ, we can't use DJ because he ain't reached puberty yet.
Nigga, fuck you.
Let's go to I'm gonna always tease him on this because I'm gonna urge him to go out there and be a man. Fuck all this other shit. Think about it, niggas that's listening. Go out there. If you with a woman right now and she can't provide you no kids, that bitch don't mean shit. Cheat on that bitch. If she got a problem with it, tell her that either give me a child or shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you gonna cheat on a bitch anyway, nigga.
Because at the end of the day, just like they tell you,
it don't even matter what Tim can have.
hold on. Women say a broke nigga can't speak, a broke nigga can't control shit. So if she's a woman, she cannot provide her fertility, her womb, her submission in that birthing table. That woman ain't nothing to you. I don't care how much you think you love her. You don't really love her because you didn't really feel the presence. You really never felt the connection of a woman that you put a baby in. And brother, I'm trying to tell you, when you got multiple baby mamas come, I'm trying to start my own welfare. It's called the Black House Family Welfare Institution. So basically, when I open up my food truck, my tax is finna drop on Monday. My food truck finna open. By the end of this year, I should make enough money to buy me a fourplex. With that fourplex, I'm gonna have multiple food trucks in a group home. So the women I'm gonna be searching for is at the homeless shelters and prisons. So the reason I'm going at the homeless shelters and prisons, just like every other government place, you had to be at the bottom to get approved. You had to be at the bottom to get approved. You can't have a lot of money, rich, and get government assistance. So what I'm gonna do, in order to be with me and live in my house for scot-free, you got to have a baby by me. And then your income, the income that they're going to be receiving.
Wait a minute. What?
Hold on. I got my plan figured out. The income that I'm going to provide them, the government getting the welfare, getting them $573. I will give them $1,500 a month, but they got to work. But they're going to have to work in a food truck. I'm going to be their landlord and their boss, right? And let's just say they don't want to work. They don't want to work at my job, at my food truck. They want to work their own job. That's cool. I would take 30% of their income. Now their rent gonna go up. So I already got stuff. If they want to know them, if my baby mamas and them, they want another man in the house. Just like the government system. When I come around, no man in the house rule. So you know how to finesse the government. The same way. When I come around once a month for family gatherings with all the kids, make sure ain't no men's shoes in the house, no drawers, microwaves. Tell that nigga like y'all did a white man. Tell that nigga come and pack up your shit. Jay Prince finna come over here. He finna stay for a couple hours. Soon as nigga leave, y'all can move back in.
Jay Prince, don't nobody want you cooking their food. Show your thumb, nigga. Don't nobody want you. Show your thumb, JP. Don't nobody want you cooking their food. Show your thumb, nigga.
Y'all can't. Hold on, let me say this.
Look at that thumb.
Y'all can't say that I'm not competing.
That nigga cooking their food. That nigga got nails like Cardi B over there.
I'm creating my own welfare system.
How long is he gonna be cooking your food with press-on nails? Look at that nigga thumb.
Listen, I'm taking care. I'm still taking care of my baby mamas, right? I'm giving them a free place to stay. If I get a fourplex, each one of my baby mamas, baby mama 1, baby mama 2, stay in building A, stay in building B, right? So they all gonna have, if they have a kid by me, they gonna have a free apartment in each unit for the rest of their life.
That shit ain't gonna work, bro.
Right, so all my kids
gonna be. Holyfield tried to do that with the house that Rick Ross bought. He had 4 sides to it. He was gonna put each baby mama on each side of the building. That shit worked for 2 years. Now Rick Ross owned the house. That shit ain't about to work. All the black women ain't finna get along. You nutcase. Are you a fool?
I'm gonna make it work. It didn't work for them. It's gonna work for me.
You can't even get out the apartment you in, nigga. You can't even get the food truck. Get the food truck first, nigga, before you get 4. Get the food truck first, nigga, before you get a 4-plex. Nigga, you ain't even got a ice cream cart, nigga. I don't want to see none of that shit.
This is a food truck.
Nigga, I watched the video. You was showing somebody else's food truck. Talking about give me donations for my food truck. You was showing some white people food truck.
This is a kiosk machine. So when people order, they can order from here, from inside of whatever I put in there.
Oh my God, nigga, you ain't even got a hot dog stand, nigga. Stop it. You don't even sell dinners on Sundays to the churches, nigga. You don't even have a fish fry. A motherfucking food truck. Y'all niggas just be talking bullshit. This nigga don't even know how to cook.
Because if you can have babies,
the difference between garlic and ginger.
If you can have babies, you are that nigga.
This nigga don't know the difference between soy sauce and hoisin sauce.
Let me tell you a valuable woman. The valuable woman is the woman that got a special fertility.
Nigga, what you gonna sell, Pop-Tarts or something, nigga? You don't even know how to cook, my nigga.
If you was Beyonce compared to a fat chick,
oh my God, black people always think they're the best. Beyonce. Why you always gotta name the top person?
Okay, Beyonce. Who would I choose between Beyonce and Genesis?
Name a regular singer.
Beyonce can't have no kids.
Always gotta name the top person like they the best.
Genesis. I would pick Genesis over Beyonce if Beyonce can't have no kids.
Well, no one cares.
I'll pick her
Genesis. He's flirting with you, baby. You want to have a kid by him?
A woman's beauty is perfect. Point blank, period.
I'm a homeowner. You have to have a good credit.
Woman's fertility.
Hey, we got the new sleeper up here. Lou Gossett, wake up, nigga.
I'm a homeowner.
We got the new nightish up here. Put him on the big screen.
That nigga not sleeping. That nigga eye just low. That nigga not sleeping, man.
I value a woman's fertility over everything.
Lou Gossett, what's up with you, nigga? That nigga looked like he was in Roots and the Civil War at the same time.
Abby, wait a minute. Let Abby. Go ahead, Abby.
So being as though I'm new, welcome. I thank you for allowing me to join the panel.
Yeah, no problem.
And shout out to the chat. So I'm new. Can I say something?
Go ahead. You got the floor.
Okay. I want to talk to this man directly. What is your name?
Jay Prince for president.
No.
Cam up, though. Cam up. I like to see. We like to talk to each other face to face. Cam up.
I did cam up already.
No, while we having a conversation, you must be cammed up. I don't like to talk to no avatar.
Oh my God.
I like to see the sincerity. We got to see the sincerity. There you go.
It's not that hard. Hi.
Let's have a convo. Come on. Let's see the sincerity. Go.
Hi. Okay. So,
what's up, baby mama?
How old are you?
40.
48? Okay, I'm 48 as well.
I said 40. I said 40.
Oh, you're 40. I'm 48. Well, damn, you look older than me, but okay.
Well, you can't have no more kids.
No, it's cool. It's cool. How many children do you have?
Old face nigga.
I got 3 and 4 possibles.
3 and 4 possibles. And
Yes.
how many known baby mothers and possibles?
So 2 baby mamas I know for sure. I got one baby on the way. I got somebody pregnant not too long ago. Then I had a woman pregnant from when after my wife left. We got her left. Then I got one in Mississippi, one in Texas.
Okay. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So do you feel like when you're talking about the value of a woman, do you feel like what you have contributed to society degrades the value of women?
No, I contributed people, right? I contributed into the future by having children.
I got a cam up.
I contributed bringing people to contribute to the future. Like for example, my dad had 14 kids. He got grandkids and stuff now. He got 40 grandkids.
I'm not talking about your dad. I'm not talking about your dad.
I'm just carrying on the legacy. That's what he left behind me. My dick.
No. I'm talking about you.
Okay, come on. Let's talk about
not your
me.
father. I'm talking about you.
Come on.
So when
you sound like a Christian.
I'm not a Christian.
What is you?
Why are you asking me about? Why is religion have anything to do with what the conversation we're having?
You couldn't get to start preaching to me. Go ahead. Come on.
No, because we're talking about like normal morality.
How many kids you got?
None.
I knew it. And you 48 with no kids. You hit dog holler, ma'am. You are.
And does that hurt you? Does that hurt you as a man?
No, it hurt you. It hurts you. You's a good for nothing woman.
No, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Bullying on the panel, man.
Abby, I don't think you want to have this conversation.
No, I do.
No, I'm gonna be.
I want to have this conversation.
Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead, ma'am. I'm not sorry. Go ahead.
JP, you gotta chill. She knew you gotta
chill. Because I'm about to cook this nigga.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yo, come on. Come on, Miss Peabody. Let's go.
Come on, Peabody.
I didn't come up here as a troll. I came up here like I was really interested in what you guys were talking about. And actually you, the one who I'm talking to, I was actually interested in what you were saying. And then you went really left. And I'm really embarrassed for you. Not by you, but for you. Because you are supposed to be a seed in our society. But you are dropping seeds all over the place and creating broken homes. And you are mad at me because I had the forward thinking to not let a nigga like you drop a seed in me and create another broken home. So I'm broken. I'm the broken one because I avoided niggas like you. Come on now.
Can I ask you a question?
I think you
let me ask you a question.
You are very confused.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
When you was young, it seems like you probably got a lot of male attention. True or false?
Of course.
Was you fucking?
Of course.
Did you ever fuck unprotected?
What? No. Let me.
Yes. The answer is yes. Hold on. Let me ask. Hold on, because I don't know why you choked up on that one. Okay, now I don't know why you choked up on that one. The difference is. Hold on. Let's have a conversation. We having a back and forth.
Okay. I'm gonna let you
go. The difference between me and you is that I actually reached puberty and you did not. You can't have kids. And so what you decided to do is saying people, you just mad. One, you aged out. You 48 years old. You was not getting pregnant. You didn't have no kids. You never got the chance to experience motherhood. Listen, listen, please don't. You might die this time.
Go ahead.
So think about it. You is a 48-year-old woman. You've been fucking all these years. I'm quite sure you was attractive back then. You are the woman that I'm talking about.
I'm attractive.
A lot of men
now.
will look at you. A lot of men, I can tell you probably cute in your day, but a lot of men will look at you, but you are pointless. This is what I'm saying, that you don't bring no value to a man that values children, fatherhood. You just jealous at the fact that I get to create kids and I also have children and I got children everywhere. So you train your brain to shame me what I'm doing, something that you cannot do, something that you low key wanted to, because that's why you was having all of that unprotected sex. You just didn't have the organs. Your womb was in a discontinued. I know you blame God for birthing you with a defective pussy, and your pussy was out of service for 48 years. Mine's worked, so I'm gonna take advantage. By me mean people like you, I'm gonna definitely take more advantage of my sperm count, because I could end up walking with a dead box just like you one day, and that's gonna hurt me so bad. I love the fact that I have children. Let's play Simon Says. Simon Says, get fucking and get pregnant. You do that. Did you do that?
Miss Peabody, I think you picked your competitor. I think you should have went after Lou Gossett.
Hold on. We don't need you one-on-one.
Well, let him rock. Let him rock.
Oh my God!
Didn't we let him talk?
Go ahead.
Talk,
that
right?
was me.
So we let him talk, right?
And you got the list of good dick. I could put semen all on them list, but it ain't worth it. Go ahead.
So it's my turn.
Anybody laugh? Go ahead.
Turn. It's my turn.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So genetically, the children who have disabilities, that comes from the men's sperm. I have 2 older brothers. I was smart enough to see the behavior that you are displaying, and I decided I wasn't going to do that for myself.
But you was
I
fucking
still
though.
have children, because eggs don't deteriorate. You know what deteriorates? Men.
They get rotten. No, your eggs got rotten.
Is rotten. You got worms with your old, nasty, funky ass.
But you still can't handle
worms talking about me, and my eggs are A1, honey.
How do you know that?
And I'm older than you.
How do you know that? You never been pregnant, so you don't know that.
Science. I know that from science.
You know science.
But you know what else I know?
You was fucking never got pregnant, ma'am.
You dropped off babies, and you made women's lives miserable.
And you wanted to be one of them.
You are
a
sorry ass nigga who did not do what
he your womb is sorry.
You were dropping
your pussy is sorry.
And making broken
Excuse me, Mr. President. Your Vice President speak.
Your pussy is sorry. It can't even produce what a woman's supposed to do.
You know that.
How do you know that? You've been fucking and never got pregnant, dummy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You've been fucking and never got pregnant.
Wait a minute. Let's calm down. The Vice President want to say something real quick. Go ahead.
Yes. Thank you. That's a beautiful woman right there. She's a very beautiful woman.
Lou Gossett.
The reason. Hold on, brother. Just check it. Now,
can I just
the reason?
Can I just
hold on, baby? Now don't do
one
that.
moment for you.
Yes.
One moment for you. I just want to interject. I love black men. Okay, I just want to interject and say that to you. But a nigga like that,
I ain't got no worms, yo.
A woman that can't have no babies don't mean
I love
nothing.
black men, but not a
okay. But what I was
going
to say is,
like that.
She never determined or stated any medical. Okay, no, you don't have to mute yourself, sweet. She never stated any medical reasons why she didn't have children. Now, this is quite possible, Mr. President. She just ain't ran into a nigga like you and me. And when I say a nigga like you and me, I'm talking about somebody who can put it down consistently, year after year after year until it happens. Now she probably hasn't run into
fucking a lot. Look how she looked. You know she was fucking a lot. Her womb is
nah,
not
because
working.
she would still be fucking. She would still be fucking a lot if she was fucking a lot. She's 48, bro. That's very young, and she still can have
She's
kids.
not married to look at her finger. She don't got no ring on her finger. She looking over, laughing. You know she got a nigga over there. Ain't no nigga can't put her. She got a spoil.
Come on,
like
JP,
you and me though.
JP,
let
Vice President Lou Gossett, let him spit his game for a second. Give me 5 minutes with the game.
I'm saying a nigga like you and me who gets ridiculous in the pussy. At least I do. When I say gets ridiculous, we gonna make it happen, sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? And that's the attitude that you need from a man. Hopefully, that make you submit. Once you submit mentally, your body possibly will respond the same way, and that will open a gateway for future happiness. I'm not sure about your life, so I'm not sure if anyone ever affected you that way to allow you to do that. But yo, niggas will stand on line for your beauty alone, and guess what? I'll be one of them. Okay.
Let me get back in the window, DJ.
Miss Peabody. So who you like? You like the aggressive, or you like the soft, you beautiful, simpish style? Which style you like better, Miss Peabody?
But still bang this shit out the pussy.
Luke Gossett.
And then you better choose the right motherfucker.
You Miss Peabody. I give everybody a name till you earn one.
I'm Abby Do. I'm Abby Do.
Okay, Abby Do, Miss Doolittle. But
I'm Abby Do.
What style you like? You like the aggressive JP, or you like the smooth Lou Gossett Jr.?
I like them both.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Miss Doolittle.
Sound like a menage to me.
You know what I don't like? I don't like an ignorant nigga like that one over there.
Why I gotta be ignorant? I think that you calling me ignorant because you offended because your 48 years living, you never produced a child.
No, that's not why I call you ignorant. I call you ignorant because you are dropping seeds off all over the state, and you are breaking broken homes. That's why you are ignorant.
So what? That's what. Who told you that was wrong?
You're taking pride in the fact that you did this.
Who told you that I was wrong? Who told you that was wrong? God didn't say it was wrong because if God didn't want me to do it, He would have never got the woman pregnant. You see, you didn't get pregnant. There's some seeds stuck in your vagina.
You know why I didn't get pregnant because my brothers was dropping seeds too.
So you never had unprotected sex.
Do that. You know, if I
wait a minute. So let me ask you a question. You're not being honest though.
Walked away, baby, I'd be in jail.
You're not being honest though. Abadu,
you're smart enough to know that I'd kill a nigga if he
Wait.
The child that he impregnated me with, it's gonna be a problem.
Let me ask you, Abadu, you're not being honest. So you never had unprotected sex.
No, I have, but I had unprotected sex. That means
your shit not working.
I had unprotected sex with a man.
So you doing the same acts with different men, right?
That I knew in my heart that was going to be there if we ever had a child.
And how many men are your 48 years living? How many men was that?
Hold on. I want you to know. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I had an ectopic pregnancy. I had to go into surgery because that child got caught in my fallopian tube. And I almost went septic.
What's septic?
That's when. So you know how when an egg and a sperm collides, right?
Yeah.
So it has to go down the fallopian tube. Sometimes that child gets caught in the fallopian tube and it starts growing in the fallopian tube. That's called an ectopic pregnancy. ECTOPIC, ectopic pregnancy. So if the child grows too large, it'll burst, and then you'll have septic in your body. So you have to have an abortion, or they have to
So why you didn't try it again?
One of your fallopian tubes or something to save the mother.
So have you tried it again with different men? How many men that you had unprotected sex with? Be honest.
Why do I need to tell you that?
Because we practice the same behavior.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Since we having such a sensitive
Weird ass question.
No,
right,
the reason why I
wait
asked
a minute. Hold up.
All I need is one mic.
Since we having such a sensitive conversation,
are you okay?
Don't wait a minute. You don't gotta answer the question.
Okay? Because I feel like
you don't gotta answer the questions if you don't want to, right? But if you say something crazy, you just know that he's gonna say something crazy back to you. You know what I'm saying?
No, all I'm saying is we practice. The reason why, let me explain to you why I asked you that question. The reason why I asked you that question is because it's the same behaviors that I did, right? Having unprotected sex with multiple women.
same behavior.
No, hold on. If you had unprotected sex with multiple men, what's the difference? What's the difference? Hold on. What's the difference if you had, let's say you had 5 men that you had unprotected sex with, and I had 5 women that I had unprotected sex with. The difference is my babies came through healthy. Yours never made it through the tube.
Yo, wait. Yo,
bro, are you okay? Is this nigga dumb?
Yo, I'm trying to keep my stream up and I'm trying to keep my channel up. You know what I mean? What you talking about? What you talking about is some next shit. You know what I mean?
So we could change the subject because I want to protect. I want to be respectful of your stream because this is my first time on here, and whatever we talking about, we could dead it.
So what is your real dislike?
The more you know me, the stream channel owner, then the more you could allow me to talk.
No, you good. I'm just trying to avoid y'all conversation going left.
Her womb don't work. She ain't worked it.
Okay.
Anyway, we was about to finish. We was ending the stream
like,
anyway.
He's just talking about seeds. Like how many times?
I mean, no. All I'm saying is, what's really to a woman?
How many times you brush your children's teeth?
What's to a woman that can't produce?
All over the state.
What can you? Okay, let me ask you this: what can you really give a man?
Kids' house every day and brush them.
What can you really give? Let me ask you this, Abadu.
Everybody PTA meetings. You can't.
Abadu.
All you doing is dropping seeds.
Right, Abadu. Let me ask you a question.
And you know what you're doing? You going on Facebook, playing like you a good father, because the mother did all the work to make sure they baby made it.
How you know I'm on Facebook? How you know I'm on Facebook?
That's who you are.
So let me ask you a question, Abadu.
I can't hear him. Can y'all hear him?
You can't hear me? DJ, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I think because she on the phone, sometimes the phone do that shit. But
sometimes the phone does that, so I can't hear him. And I don't want him to think that I'm not trying to listen to him.
Yeah, you might gotta refresh.
Refresh it.
So that means you have to let me back in. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to be on camera anymore. Is that okay too?
Nah, you good. You could calm down. You good.
Okay, thank you.
I think that, man, this is another example where
JP, leave Miss Doolittle alone. She was a first-time panelist, man.
They envious because they envious because I have something.
But that's the thing, that lady and envious of you. You talking about her crazy. You being insensitive of the shit she went through, bro.
She had a good perspective. We want her to come back, man. Let her come back, man. She remind me of a good auntie with some good.
A man not supposed to be sensitive. We supposed to get the results.
Anything that's alive. Wait a minute. Anything that's alive is supposed to be sensitive. It means your senses is working. That don't mean you got to be emotional or soft. That just means you sensitive. You could sense some shit.
Come on.
What's up, DJ? You just talking. You up here just talking. No logic. So you saying she's not a real woman because you can't
mothers. I only respect mothers and grandmothers.
See, the thing is, JP, you can't even introduce your daughters to a quality woman. That's fucked up. That's fucked up in itself.
Wait, let's not
let's
not get on the kids.
Yeah,
No, let's
no,
not
no,
get on
no,
the
no,
kids.
I'm not getting on
no kids. I'm not getting on no
You
kids.
look
I'm
like
getting
you're
on
trying
him.
to live too. Yeah,
He's trying to
He
shame
been
her.
trying to act hard, tearing his ass up.
You can't even introduce your daughter to a quality woman. You don't even
Yeah,
know what a
I
real
mean,
woman is. You don't
kids
even know
I'm
what a
holding
woman
up.
is. You know what
How many
hoes are.
kids I'm holding up?
Hoes. Broke ass hoes. You don't know what
How
a
many
real woman
kids
is,
I'm holding
G.
up?
You up
A
here
woman
trying to
not
push
broke
her.
with a good fertility. A woman with a fertility not broke. Her value is in her fertility.
That's not true. That's not true. Your baby
That's
moms
true.
don't even have
It
their
is
kids.
true.
Your baby moms don't have their kids. So what's the point?
How many fingers that I'm holding up?
What's the point?
Okay.
You're in a black ass room. You're in a black ass room. You're a black ass nigga in a black ass room. I can't see. I still
come
can't
on.
even see
How
your
many
fingers.
fingers?
I
How
can't
many
even see your finger.
the
I can't
alcohol
even see the
fucking you
finger.
up?
How many
fingers
good
that I'm
women
holding up?
have you ever met in your life? One. Yeah, one. How many good women have you ever met? One. Yeah, fuck out of here. Yeah, fuck out. Start making it make sense. You see when you bring a little bit of logic up here, niggas start laughing, hysterically laughing. Get the fuck out of here.
No, bro, you
You don't
just
even know what a
clout
quality
chasing.
woman is. You got this nice, sweet woman up
A
here.
quality woman is a woman with a
and you
fertility.
want to shame her
Stupid.
because she can't have kids. Make it make sense.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
Yes.
Make it make
Yes.
okay. So as a
That's why
father,
they
okay, as
shame
a
niggas
father.
that's
Yeah, I
broke.
don't. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Niggas
JP.
that's broke.
Wait a minute, JP. I
Drop the
don't
link.
think it's fair. I don't think
She
it's
said
fair.
link.
Wait a minute. I don't think it's fair to tear the lady down because she can't have kids. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. And plus, the
How?
lady went through a traumatic shit. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, my ex actually went through the same shit with my seed. That's how come I even have a seed right now, type shit. It's
baby
just
mom
because
had
I'm a
no
dude.
pregnancy.
It's
My
just
baby mom
And
haven't
she
had
was
an
pregnant.
ectopic
It just
pregnancy.
didn't go through. So she
Why you
can.
stop trying
You know what I'm
to?
saying?
Nah,
The egg
because I
is
don't
not
got it.
pregnant.
I
That's
do
what
shit on
happened.
my own time. I got my own. I got my shit set out how I'm
She
doing
never
my
said she
shit.
can't
Like,
have
I'm
kids.
good.
I think you made that up, DJ, because if you still with that woman, she would have got pregnant again.
I'm not with my. That's why I say my ex. You idiot. You gotta listen, bro.
Motherfucker just be talking.
Clock. Listen.
She should drop the link. DJ.
Who? Miss Doolittle?
My
Yeah.
my baby mom,
Drop
she
the
had an
link.
ectopic pregnancy. We were supposed to have 2 kids, but she had an ectopic pregnancy. That's really the reason why we broke up. I guess the egg got stuck in
Well,
the tube.
I don't got time. I don't got time to be caring about all these defective ass organs.
Come on,
Why you asking? No.
come on,
You asked the question. That's how remedial you are. You asked her question.
Y'all calling me broke? I get called broke.
If she knew who you was, I highly
But
doubt
wait a minute, that lady ain't call you broke. You know what I'm saying? That's
what I'm
why.
I highly doubt she
Like
would.
what
I
you
highly doubt
doing,
she would
right?
answer the
What you
question.
doing, bro? Wait a minute. What you doing right there is proving that you deserve all the shit that people say about you.
I don't care. At the end of the day, I got my
lady.
result. Fuck what they say. What they can't say that my dick ain't working.
Nigga, you're not working. That's the problem.
That's his whole
You're
game.
not working.
His whole game is his lower loins. He don't care about nothing else.
What are we talking about right now?
Black
Oh
men
my
are
God.
over-sexualized. And you wonder why.
DJ, let's have a contest. Who dick working? Mine's or yours?
His whole game
I
is
hear
his
you. My
lower
shit's
loins.
still working. My shit's still working. The thing about it, between me, wait a minute. Between me and you older than me, and I'm way more responsible than you. And plus, I'm gonna let you laugh, but between me and you, I'll get the last laugh. You know what I'm saying? Because my shit is setting up a certain way that my shit is straight. Like I'm not even worried.
You're gonna be old as Methuselah by the time you get a baby.
I hear you. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You know what happened with the right
wait,
women?
hold up.
You don't have to be having kids
Wait, let me
all
say
over the
something real
place.
quick.
Different fathers, different this, different that. So he's gonna have one woman that he has his children with, and not
Man, that's some pieces, bro. Man, that's
hey JP. Hey JP, let me ask you a question real quick.
What's up, 1-8?
What up, JP? Because you were saying like how black people's deficit is down here in the U.S. and everything, but what's the point in having a child if that child is not going to be productive, if they ain't really got a stable household or anything to any resources to make sure that they're
gonna struggle their whole life.
They're gonna struggle their whole life, or even worse, become victim of the system. Because I don't want to have no shorties, and I can't take care of my shorty, and he get out there and do some dumb shit that'll end him up in a penitentiary and everything. Like I done seen that cycle way too many times. Because me personally, I'm a Section 8 baby, so I didn't want to have no kids or put my kids in a fucked up predicament. And whoever was gonna be my kid's mother, that's the woman that I want to spend my life with, and I want to make sure she was a good mother, so I can give my kids a fighting chance. Because some kids are losing before they even born, man. They done already lost before they even know what the fuck going on.
So I will answer to this 1-8. That's you playing into the system. And here's why I say that. The government is basically put fear into black people of reproducing themselves. They use AIDS and diseases, then they use condoms, now they're using economics, and now they're using lifestyle. They basically manipulate you to fear you from reproducing. I won't never, ever let a white man tell me that I can't. That's the last power you got. And you're going to, first off, we've been having kids way before we had these money incomes and shit. Africans over there still having tons of babies. They don't got they stomachs to their back, eyes popping out their head, starving. Right? They ain't for I won't never let no government take that last. The last piece of power you got is to reproduce yourself to maintain in the future. If everybody listened to that logic, guess what? The black population would be deceased because the majority of black people is at the bottom of America.
But check this out.
Not only just over here in America, but in Africa too.
I think you missed your calling. Because when you wear the glasses,
come on, y'all. Let me have a conversation
real
with them.
shit. But it's
we have to stop allowing white folks to put stumbling blocks in us to keep us, to fear us from reproducing us. Bro, just think about 1-8. Imagine majority of black people felt like you and stopped having babies. Guess what? In the next 20, 30 years, it won't be no more us.
No,
so let me
get it. Wait, hold on, man. Let me respond real quick. I got you. Let me respond 1 second. Because we come from the same place, JP. But isn't that playing into the system if people are having kids that they can't take care of? Just driving for blocks and blocks and seeing motherfucking housing projects and kids out there with no shoes on, no money. Because that's playing into the system, because if they ain't got no resources, then more than likely they're gonna get out there and do some shit that they shouldn't be doing. Which
the land gonna take care of them. The land gonna always take care of them.
And they have the option.
Hell no.
They have the option.
Wait. Don't you have food stamps?
That's the land.
No.
Oh, hell no.
That's the government, brother.
Hell
Don't you have Section 8? Wait. Don't you have Section 8?
That's all slaves taking care of me, and y'all gonna take care of my new baby. Now what? So,
Mr. President, Mr. President is right.
When that's time you get my new payment?
The president is right.
In
the project.
Mr. President,
Luke,
is right.
You've been in the projects for 50 years. What are you talking about?
I haven't been in the projects for 50 years. You know what I'm saying? My mother has been here for 50 years. I just came back up here 3 years ago. My point was this. Okay, you can use poverty or lack of means for an excuse not to have a kid. Though you can still have a kid and still get out of poverty. But if you decide not to have a kid because of poverty, you would remove that option from it. And then by removing that option, that's less black people. You can't live your life on not having kids because of poverty, because if you do, you're going to reduce the amount of black people on this earth. You can make money, but you can't always make kids.
I mean, I'm not in no poverty no more. There's 8,400 coming. Thanks. I love y'all slaves.
That nigga, JP, you an ill nigga, boy.
Hey,
you an ill nigga.
JP don't give a fuck about none of that shit y'all said.
Drop the link. Drop the link, please. Drop the
Man,
link.
ain't nobody gonna put pause on my dick. This is the last power we got to ourselves as black people. The last power, this as a black man especially, this is the last power that we got that we can say is ours without no influence, without the white influence, without zero people influence. The ultimate thing that you can possibly achieve is to create life. What's better than creating life? Building infrastructures, money, having money. Having money, building infrastructures is not, that don't have life. You can't put value on life. Life is already valued. How you gonna take some stuff that don't have life and talk about it adds value to life? Nothing that don't have life don't add no value.
Life into the world, you're not gonna take care of it.
Bro,
what the fuck gives you the right to put more leeches into the system and drag more shit out of it?
If a lot of our parents thought like that, a lot of us wouldn't be here.
Right, I won't be here.
Listen, but a lot of us was born like. If you look at the situation that down south when our grandparents was having 8, 9 kids, that was to work the land because they needed people to help in sharecropping and kids and shit like that. That is not ain't no sense in having having a bunch of kids that's gonna repeat the cycle.
Nah, they was fucking with no.
Some of those same people are lawyers and doctors.
Because my mom's
those same people who work the land have graduated from the fields to be doctors and lawyers and other productive with other productive occupations and life. So just because it started that way, that don't mean it had to end that way.
So the idea of if you got kids and you ain't really got the resources to really take care of them,
Bro, we never had a noun thing. You don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Hey, look, JP, you got one mission right now.
You gambling with their future. You gambling with their future.
Well, what happened? At least they have the option to have one. At least they have the option to have one.
What did you do? What did you do, Lou?
Hey, hold on, JP.
You
take
left,
that money and
you
fix
left
that food
projects
truck,
in New York, Lou
got one
Gossett. You
mission
went to
right
the
now,
South,
G.
and now you back in the project 50 years later. What did you do, Lou Gossett?
Hey, JP,
and you left
you got,
babies.
I had a
JP,
great
you got
life,
one mission
bro.
right now,
And
G.
I still
Fix
have
that
the
food
option to
truck.
go back down there. I have a
They
great
sound
life.
like
I still
degenerate
have the
behavior,
option.
man. You
don't want to
niggas
listen,
can
bro.
just
That's the only reason it sounds like that. Because if you listen to what I'm saying, I still have the option of going back down there. I have a beautiful woman who hopefully one day will be my wife. She has a house waiting for me. When I go back there, even though I don't have an apartment, I have a woman.
Why you ain't got no land to share crop?
I have
You look
land,
like
my brother.
a righteous nigga, man.
I have land. Nah, I never picked cotton, bro. Listen,
Hey,
bro.
man, y'all let play
I've been a productive member of the society. I received Social Security because of the work that I put in.
You got another government nigga, man. God,
nah, bro.
damn.
I earned
Y'all
mine.
niggas be coming out the cut.
I got hurt in the job over 30 years ago, and I've been getting paid ever since.
You degenerate niggas is
on
coming
my
out
job
the
30
alleys.
years ago, and
Y'all
been
niggas
getting
coming out
paid
the manhole.
I was being a
Where you
productive
niggas come
human being in my life, kid. So I don't know what you're talking about. But
I
the
don't-
reason
I
why
don't get
I
you.
am here right now is for my mother. If it was not for my mother, I ain't miss New York that bad, bro. I ain't miss New York that bad at all. But if it wasn't for my mother, I would not be here.
Look,
Okay,
JP,
so-
you got one mission. You got one mission, G. When that money touch down, fix that motherfucking food truck and start making money, G. This your chance right here.
I'm gonna save at least 2,000. Find me some bitches that's fertile. I already got that in them. I'm going to the homeless shelter, or I'm going. They got an app where
Hey, you see a nigga gotta have a trick fund. You see a trick ass.
They got women. They
Ah.
got women that
Thousand.
Sir Ism. If you
They
don't
got
send this
women
nigga your
that
book, Sir Ism.
They got
Nigga
women.
say he got
Sir Ism. If you don't send this
Nigga say he got 2 bands for the bitches. Okay.
If you don't send this nigga your book,
about 5 baby mamas.
Hey, they say
got women,
JP don't give back. Bullshit.
they got women that's getting out of prison. It's an app. It's an app where you can visit women in prison. They got an app where you can visit women in prison, and I love them the most because at the end of the day, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna come out with felonies. Most houses not gonna rent to them.
what app is that? Hold on. Let's skip that one.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna send the link. They're gonna need me. I like for my women to need me. So prison women and shelter women is about the ones that I can at least if they fertile, Come on in, baby. I don't care what.
Kind of smell homeless. They be smelling
He like
homeless.
prison women.
These niggas ain't shit, bro.
Maybe a little musty. Maybe a little musty. You can't shelter holes. They can't
Prison women and homeless women, my nigga.
How many kids you got?
Please get this nigga. Free the Green, please get this nigga.
Hey, like you said in New York, you wildin', son. You are wildin', son. You the wildest nigga I know, man.
I don't give a damn. I'm living in my truth. I feel free.
Yeah, man.
I don't give a damn. This is the only power that makes me powerful. Is reproducing myself.
Yeah, I ain't got no authority.
I believe every word he's saying too. Hey.
Oh, you better believe it, because I'm out here doing it. I just got a big brain. You know where you can visit females in prison, whatever prison they is, and you can send them money. You can visit them.
1-8.
You can
show man.
You can call. You can interview someone. I'm gonna show up to them.
I'm here to deliver dick, not money.
They got probably like 6 months to a year left, and build a bond with them. Let them know at the end of the day they don't really got nowhere to go. They a felony. They got felonies and shit. Who gonna hire them? You know, and a lot of them felony women in prison got a big ass. I love a ponytail, big ass with ankle bracelet.
You got a degenerate treasure map. Do you see this nigga? This nigga got ankle bracelet.
That nigga say with an anklet bracelet. Damn.
He might be cooking right now, fellas. He might be cooking.
Listen, I got a plan. The reason why I want women that's in prison with an ankle bracelet on, right?
Drop the link.
Because 9 times out of 10, when they get released, they can get released to my house. So that means them bitches can't leave without my permission. Secondly, if they don't abide by my rules or they fuck up and talk back, all I got to say is, I'm calling your PO.
JP, you ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit.
Force them in submission because now
kind of doing what some women do to me,
government bitches. So they do not listen to black men. They don't listen to black men authority. They don't value that. Who do they value? Government. They damn sure gonna listen to that damn ankle bracelet chirping off when I hurry up and go to my fucking phone. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm calling you. Keep it up. I guarantee you they gonna say me. I don't got to worry about them leaving my house, taking my shit. As soon as she go, her ankle bracelet gonna start beeping. And she don't want to go back to jail. You want to go back to jail? Every time she get a little sleep, oh, you want to go back to prison, huh? So I get them in a situation better in that position. And don't let them be fertile. Oh, brother, I'm telling you, I think a woman with a fertility is the most valuable thing in this, especially for people that are race. A black woman's fertility is a hot tamale.
A what?
It's a hot tamale, but you got to have a dick.
Commodity.
It's a what? It's a hot what?
It's a hot tamale. You cannot send DJ
Commodity.
Witch Doctor.
Yeah. Keep me out of that shit. Keep me out of
Come out the little sandwich thing.
What's going on, man?
1-8, how many kids you got? 1-8.
He busy.
To my 18th letter. To my 18th.
How many kids you got?
Yeah, it's 1-8, 18, yeah.
But my thing is, I love the fact that one thing I love about me.
Why don't you been on Corey Holcomb's show yet, nigga? You got to
bless me with a dick that actually operates. I know that feeling when I was in my 30s, because I had a baby when I was 26, 27. I didn't know I could have kids. I didn't find out till the baby was 4, until I was 30. But when I found out my dick actually did work, I said, well, I'll be damned. I just went haywire after that. I started fucking everything raw, unprotected like a motherfucker. And I don't plan on stopping. I love some wet, fertile pussy. When they come to me and say,
Ghetto.
What, bitch? We got to talk. Talk about what, hoe? Why you doing me like this? This how you gonna
The prison hoes ain't gonna go for that, JP. Them prison hoes gonna stab your dumb ass. They gonna stab you.
They gonna give him a buck.
I'm pregnant, JP. I'm pregnant. You know how hard my dick got? Like, it was a woman off here one day sent me a picture of her pregnant stomach, and I couldn't believe it. My dick got hard.
Can
like
you stop? Bro, can you stop talking about your Johnson so much? God,
Hey,
I'm
hey, yo,
peace
DJ.
out, man. I'm gone. Bye.
DJ Abby was asking for the link. Abby,
we about to close it down, Abby.
I dropped it a couple
How many kids you got? 1-8.
I ain't got no shorties, JP. I ain't got
no brother.
Another one. I'm like DJ. I ain't got no shorties.
If y'all want to continue to, the show, man, we're gonna be live over there. No sleep in.
I'm gonna stop through free.
This nigga hate everybody who's responsible. That's what it is. You hate niggas who are responsible.
Man.
If you're responsible,
he's one of the guys, brother. Why you wasn't fucking?
I've been fucking, JP. I just ain't had no kids, bro. I ain't had no kids.
You never done it in nothing? Shut the club up?
No, I have.
What happened?
We decided not to have it.
I ought to beat your ass.
Nah, nigga, you ain't whooping my ass, JP. You ain't whooping my ass.
This nigga on this bullshit, bro. Come on, man.
No, that's listen to it.
Hey, look, hey JP, it was four of us growing up, bro. We was struggling. Motherfuckers was barely making it. I wasn't about to repeat that shit. I wasn't about to repeat that shit.
The struggle gave us character, strength,
I got 9 siblings.
personality, all that shit. Why you think I'm the president? I didn't become the president off no talking. I became the president when my mama died. When I got shot. When I was homeless. When I was in the streets. When I was starving. When I was woo out the bam. That's what made the president. When I was in jail. When I got jumped. That's what made me the struggle.
That's not when you became the president, though.
Beans and rice. That's what made the president.
You know all of that shit. No heat. Living off motherfucking
food stamps was way more important. Will show up quicker than my daddy will. And that's once a month.
A lot of the times we ain't see them food stamps when I was growing up.
Yeah, it was getting sold like a motherfucker.
It was getting sold. We ain't seen them. So I wasn't about to repeat the cycle. Hell no.
So what though? So what? That's what built.
We gotta get on out of here at some point.
Yeah. Go ahead. Shout out to my nigga DJ.
Get out of here.
Shout out, hey, DJ got patience and steel. God damn it.
So close to the homie.
Like he got no business. Take 10. He don't got no key. Fuck you.
So JP, if you get a job, you lose all your government assistance.
We drop him too, you know what I mean? And he says he's the vice president just for the we're gonna drop you too, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, DJ.
Mean free. This green ain't free, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, DJ, after you end it,
you gotta get on out of here too, you know what I'm saying? Who else? Nah, fuck with these two. Well, Gas Mask, you gotta get on out of here. And Giz, you gotta get on out of here too. You know what I'm saying? Wait, by the way, shouts out to Andre Brung. He said, for the Cash App, for the $50 Cash App, appreciate it. He said, okay, sorry to hear about your kid. Support for the show. Appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate it.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Okay. Okay. Young Jew, man, goddamn it.
on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bell, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Duct.
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew man, live my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, prudent, crazy, sweat, jump into your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. Run, James, rich, when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, acting for a week. Half a
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.